Oh, oh yeah. How we doing Saturday night? Just taking some photographs with you in a second. Did it. Oh, come on. Karaoke night, my lads. We'll just one photo down. Good evening, viewer. Where's my other beer? Oh, it's over there. Get over there. I'm sober. I promise. I'm just, yeah, I'm quite happy tonight. God, I needed a beer. I've been out for a few beers, but I'm not too bad. I'm doing all right. Hopefully, we're going to get some people on tonight. We'll wait and see. We'll see. I'm just taking some photographs, and I'll there's no countdown tonight. I'm afraid. Countdown's been cancelled. So I'm just going to do some photographs. I've just done free beer reviews. Just the free. Only free beer reviews. Yeah, taking it easy. Taking it easy. Taking it easy. God, I'm shit at karaoke. Yeah, so Merry Christmas to you all. Hope you're alright. Oh, come on. I don't want it too bright, I don't want it too dark. There we go, that'll do. Trouble with these modern cameras, you're trying to take a photograph. It was pretty shit, really. Right, so that got all that sorted. So we got all my photos in order. So we're going to have that beer and then that beer. So I've done 3 reviews. We'll get there. Fucking only spilled it. Okay. Well, maybe you are pissed then. Oh well. It's Christmas, apparently. Apparently that's an excuse. Yeah. I've got an excuse this week. It's nearly Christmas. Right. So fuck it. Let's got a few comments going on as well. Anyway, let me just sort my shit out. So I've been reviewing for about half an hour. Let me just sort this fucking chair out. It's still shit. I'm still fat. I'll probably sound better than visually, but I've got a voice for radio. But anyway, Gary Baldy's in the fucking house amongst other guys. Hey, how we doing? Cheers. Cheers for joining then. Yeah, I've been wanting to do a stream for the last 2 nights, but I've had a bit of, my daughter's been not great, and now she's all right again. So it's like, yeah, I'm pretty. I feel more. Do you know what I mean? Kind of. Yeah, I was uneasy. I went live last night. I didn't go live personally. I joined some streams at about 3:30 in the morning last night. Because I went to sleep early. She went to sleep early, so I fell asleep. Made sure she was all right. She was sleeping like an angel. So I had a couple of beers on me late last night till about 6 in the morning, only for 2 or 3 hours, and then went to bed and got up at like mid morning. She was like started singing and stuff like that. Oh, she's better. Anyway, let me just scroll back from these comments. So thank you for joining. I hope you had a good weekend so far, and all that kind of deals. We need Mark on delayed. I'm trying to. This chair's on one, of course. It keeps fucking. I'm not fat much. I think it's just old. This is an old chair. It just seems to. This chair's a bit of a lightweight. It's a liability, this chair. I'd love to get Mark on, but I did message him earlier. I said, look, I don't know what the deal is there. Let's have a little look. Well, you never know. He gives a thumbs up about. Okay, fuck it. Shall we just? We'll send him the link. Shall we send Mark the link? I'll send him the link. If he joins, I'm just gonna have to chat with him for a while. Just saying. A fucking chair. Right. Let's sort this shit out right now. This would be fucking brilliant if he comes on. Oh my god. This could be interesting. He gave a thumbs up. It's half an hour ago though, so it's like this fucking chair. It's pissing the shit out of me off. Now let me just sort this shit out. I might need to twist the legs or something. Sometimes it works like that. I just want to stay in one. I don't want to be. Looks like I'm a really short guy and I'm not. So, right, Facebook. Bear with me a sec. We could get some fucking YouTube gold on here in a minute. If he joins, it's gonna make my fucking the last 2 years fucking a lot better because it's been pretty fucking wank. Right, let's. I don't want to post. I'm trying to post myself the link because I'm a bit weird like that. Yeah, he's active 40 minutes ago, so if he comes on, it'll be legendary. If he comes on, I've said to him, "Want a beer soon, dear lad?" I said, "If you're pissed, it ain't a problem. Still join." So, and he gave a thumbs up at 8 minutes past 9. So, yeah, he might be asleep, snoring like a baby by now, but it ain't gonna happen. I don't. You know, we'll see how this shit happens. I know he doesn't like going live on other people's channels because he's, I don't want you to get the trolls and all that. So I don't give a shit, but I reckon he's asleep. If he's been, I don't know. I haven't been online today. I don't know what's going on YouTube. He might be pissed up and be well asleep by now. He might have gone down Sanford Lane and all that kind of deals. Everyone's like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" Let me just scroll up. So apologies. So we've got Sean Maxwell. How you doing? Cheers from Glasgow. I'm on the Guinness. Nice one. Hope you're having a good night, my friend. Hope you're doing all right there, my lad. Yeah, I'm doing all right, Gary. Or AKA. Oh, I sniffed that. AKA Harry. You used to have a YouTube channel. Fucking gutted, man. Easy like Sunday morning. Nice one. We've got Angie. How you doing? Cheers. Thanks for joining. Hope you're keeping all right. Hope you're feeling a little bit better. I was knackered last night when I was joining them streams. I was like half asleep, and you know what it's like. Got Sam. Yeah, boy. From down under. How you doing? Doing well, my friend. Hope 2023 is a better year. It can't be much worse than the last 3 or 2. Sam Smiley, the convict. He knows that. I've already messaged him. I've already called him a convict once today. So there you go. There you go. So yeah, it must be true. That fedora, yeah, it's there. It's there. Bit of a Christmassy fucking fat boy jumper going on here. Yeah. Where is it? That way. It's under my fucking armpit now. It's so to the pub. That's how fat I am. You can't even fucking read the writing. So you could read that last year. So fat bastard. Yeah. I've gone up a size each year the last couple of years. Oh well, it keeps you warm. What do we get to? Andrew's saying hi to Sam. Hope everyone's having enjoying their weekend with a nice drink, says Sean. Absolutely, nice one. Sam saying hi to Angie. Good day, mate. All bets are for free. Yeah. Can you get Jagman on? Who's Jagman? Who the fuck is Jagman? I don't know who Jagman is. But we'll see. I'm sure he'll be smiling. Anyway, bring on the trolls. Me, Gary Baldy, will take him. Whatever. No shit's given here, my friend. Too much life going on at the moment. How you doing, Simon? How you doing, my friend? I'm sorry I couldn't meet up with you earlier on. I did catch up with Gary, by the way, at the Royston. We had like 2 or 3 beers together, and I brought him down a bottle of Titanic Plum Porter Grand Reserve in Port Barrels for his birthday, and he decided to open it there and then. He was supposed to have taken it home, but he opened it, so we shared that between 4 of us. So that was good because I missed his birthday. I was a bit gutted I missed that day, but I'd already made kind of arrangements, so I was a bit gutted. I heard it was really good. It was like, apparently I was missed. I don't know why. But yeah, I hope you're keeping well, Simon. After all that 10 minutes of rubbish. I'm having a good wee. Oh, you're having a good wee drink. Okay. I was out last night. Yeah, I went out for I only went out for about 2 or 3 hours this evening beforehand. I was going to do a live stream Thursday, Friday, and I was going to do one each night. That was my plan, and then unfortunately, my daughter was not feeling too good, and she's better now, but she's asleep now, I think. So all that kind of deal. So that's why I didn't do anything on Thursday, Friday. So. We've got 10 people in the house, so I really do appreciate it. I know there's other streams and stuff going on at the moment. So let me just stop my waffle. So my first beer that I reviewed tonight, look at that deal. Look at that. What's all that about? New England Pale then. So from Asvex, this is their Object Reality, Citra, Sabro, and Azacca hops. It's got one of them kind of like, bang, kind of electricity type things going on with that. So yeah, these guys are out in Liverpool. Nice pale ale then, 4.5%. Nothing crazy to start this session of the session on its way to wherever it's going to crash and burn, which it always does. But yeah, I've done a review of that, so that's looking the part. So we've gone from East Coast New England Pale then to something a bit more West Coast then. So this is one I've been wanting to try for absolutely bloody, I think a couple of years they've been around doing this. So from Elusive Brewing, Oregon Trail. So West Coast IPA, 5.8% ABV. This is 60 IBUs. So 60 IBUs, I'd say for the modern West Coast style, is pretty high. It's one I wanted to try for a while. And we'll have to wait and see what the review says about that one. So that's number 2. Beer number 3 that was recently on cask at the Royston in Broadstairs, one of my local bars that I go to sporadically. But they're starting to get some real shit hot bloody cask beers on. So from Northern Monk, this is their Festive Star. This is the 2022 edition. So vanilla, cinnamon, chocolate porter, 5.2%. They bring this thing out every year with a slight variation on the ingredients. So these guys obviously out of Leeds in West Yorkshire. I've reviewed, I think, 2016, 2017 vintages of this, going back a few years, because I'm an old bastard. But yeah, looking really good. I didn't show you the actual West Coast beer, by the way. So this is what it's looking like. So it's more of a kind of a hazier. It's more of an unfiltered, if you like, not hazy. It's got no oats in it, but I reckon about 10 years ago that would have been a lot clearer. That's the only kind of little that word that I'd say about this beer. That is what you expect. It's a little bit kind of almost like brown ale-ish. It's got that kind of, I know it's a porter, but it's got that kind of American brown ale look to it. But yeah, these reviews will come out in the next few days. So anyway, let's get back to the comments. I know I've missed loads. Andrew's saying I had a troll hack my city and state Instagram and started private messaging me at 4 a.m. Shit. Okay. Really scared me. Saying some really creepy stuff. Is that what you was talking about last night, or was that something else, Ange? Um, you have to let me know. So, Sean Maxwell, I'm having a drink from 7 a.m. this morning. Starting early. You obviously work nights? Please tell me you work nights. Oh my God, Craig, I love your Christmas onesie. It's not a onesie. It's just top. We've got Goathead. Good evening, mate. Goathead here. Cheers. God, it's been times since I spoke to you properly on here. It's good. Hope you're keeping well. I know I'm part of that WhatsApp group, but yeah, it's just, you know what it's like with, WhatsApp groups. Sometimes it's just like, and I look at it and there's like 40 comments, like, oh my God. It's just like, that's why I don't comment much on I assume you're on there. I don't even know. I don't even know who's on there. You might not even be on there. I don't know. Yeah, I'm pretty crap when it comes to group chats. I just don't say nothing. Just in case I am not back, and I would like to wish everyone a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, says Sean Maxwell. Nice one. So yeah, nice one. Let me just put that up there. So just for everyone who's in the chat. So very nice comment there. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good. I don't know where you're at. You're in the UK, America, wherever, time zones, etc. But I'm always mindful of what time of day people are at. We've got Jamie C. How you doing, my friend? Hope you're keeping well. Jagman is on Raggy's patch. Yeah, he's the one who added me to that particular WhatsApp group, I believe. Looks great. Yeah, all three beers are looking pretty decent, to be fair. Go ahead. I'm really pleased you're around, man. Hope you're keeping well. Sam says, one of my Christmas beers today is a chocolate raspberry stout from one of my favourite Sydney breweries. Should be tasty. I will crack it on your stream, brother. So yeah, I'm just going to get through these comments and I'll invite a few people in, like I try and do. I always like to try and kind of ease myself into these kind of things, and before we get people like Sam in, it goes to a shit show. Cheers, brother. I'm joking, of course, but yeah. I mean, the beers do really look good. Andy's saying to Sam, "Smiley, yummy. Chocolate raspberry is divine. I'd love that one. Nice, defo." Angie says Sam. We've got a couple of. So there's one or two alternative streams that have just gone live. If you partake in them, which is absolutely fine. Angie says something else, but I believe is connected to the one I was talking about. You know them. I don't know. When it comes to things like that, Angie, you know what I'm like. I'm like, oh, I can't be doing with it, and it's not because I don't care. It's because I can't. I've got too many other things going on to worry about other things that. Do you know what I mean, though? And it's not being nasty. I know there's stuff going on this sphere of online community, and not much, fortunately, but I know, and it's always been the same ever since I started up in 2014, 2015, whenever it was. There's always been stuff going on, and I just can't be bothered. It's just, unless it involves me. I know it sounds selfish, and it comes across as I don't care. I do care, but at the end of the day, there's not much you can actually do about it when you're sat wherever you're sat in the world and stuff goes on. It's like what what you're supposed to do. And certainly with the last few years of my life, I can't really take it that seriously. But I guess everyone's different. Anyway, we'll talk offline. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, no worries. Anyway, you know what I mean, though. I do care, but also there's a lot of other shit going on in my life. So, and it's not being nasty. You know what I'm like. Well, fucking, I don't even know where we're on the topic then. Goat says, all good, mate. And Tar and you. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Not too bad. We'll talk offline. At least we should get tired today. Good night's sleep. Work has been killing me lately, says Sam. So much overtime. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, I saw that you went to get last night. Like, go and get a beer. I got a beer, and you fucked off to sleep. Like, you convict. Angie saying hi to very Merry Christmas to Sean, which is all nice. And backwards and forwards, task, how shit show, blah blah blah. I'm well behind. Only about 3 minutes behind, but it feels like I'm longer. And then we'll open up in a little bit. I know, right? Just blocked. Yeah, it's just easy. The more years you do all this sort of shit, the more thick-skinned and less bothered you are by it, and that's where I am. So I know it affects people, I know, but then I'm so laid back in life. Never mind online, that it's not personal if I don't take it seriously. It's just my personality, and I've been a bit hardened to life, say, in the last couple of years. So it's not personal. We've got Rod J. How you doing, my friend? Hope you're keeping well. So I'm only a couple of minutes behind. It's not too bad. I hope you're keeping well. Rod, cheers to you, my friend. Go and check out Rod J. Beer Reviews. Yeah, one of my very, very good friends. You're out of Maryland. I think you're out the same neck of the woods as Angie. Is it Maryland you're at? You moved to from Cincinnati. I think you went from Cincinnati to Maryland, I believe. So Angie, if you're check out this guy. There we go. I can never work this shit out. He's always back to front. So that way. There we go. Check out him. He's your neck of the woods, Angie, which is the comment just above this one. So please do check out each other's channels. There's lots of great people in. I'm very, very lucky. And if you've got a channel, tell me. And I didn't realise, then throw that in the thing. So. I don't get people that want to hack people and abuse people on social media, weirdo. I've never, it's never happened to me, but it's going to happen sooner or later. But I don't know why you want to hack me. There's nothing, if you was bored before, you're going to be more bored after you've hacked me. It's just one of, I've got no money, so. At the end of the day, it's going to be so much effort for so little reward. What's the point? I've got nothing to hide either, so it's not. It wouldn't bother me if I got hacked. I've got nothing. So I've got my daughter. You can't hack her, so she's not online. That's all I give a shit about. Yeah, it's just there's lots of there's lots of people in the world. So law of averages, you're going to get lots of fucking weirdos, Sean. So it is what it is. Andrew's saying, yeah, hi there to Rod J. So yeah, yep, Sam gone. Let me just scroll up. 2 minutes on this chat is pretty a long time at the moment. It's a long time. Sammy must go on and get that beer from Sydney. There we go. Bit of banter there. Rod saying hi to Angie. Yes, Angie isn't too far from me now. There we go. Job done. There we go. Joining the dots together. See? From this side of the pond. Hey up from a very cold Yorkshire, says Mark Jones. Good evening, sir. Yeah, it's bloody freezing down here. We had a bit of a frost early on, but I think because it's actually colder now than it has been all week. But I think the wind's starting to pick up, and I think it's blowing cold air. That our warmer cold air has gone. It's brought in some colder air from where snow's laid. It's gonna thaw out. I mean, we haven't got any snow, but about 10 miles away there's snow. We missed it on this corner being there to see, but yeah, I hope you're keeping well, Mark. Cheers for joining in, and Merry Christmas to you. I've always got my chin up, my friend. Yeah, what am I drinking? Christ, what am I drinking? I've got 3 beers on the go, so I've got a beer from Asvex out of Liverpool. It's their Object Reality Citra, Sabro, and Azaka. It's only a pale ale, 4.5. So I've done a review of that. That'll be posted tomorrow. And I've also got a Elusive Brewing Oregon Trail, which is a West Coast IPA at 5.8% ABV. That'll be posted on Monday. And on Tuesday, today, Tuesday, I'm going to be posting this Festive Star. It's the 2022 release from Northern Monk. As you can see, it's vanilla, cinnamon, chocolate porter, 5.2. So they're the three beers that I'm going to be supping on in that order. And then we'll see how we get on in a bit for other beers. Going to be ending up pretty shit faced, to be fair, Mark. So hope you're keeping well. Let me know what you're drinking. I'll just try and catch up on these chats. So Angie saying hi to Mark. No, Rod J resides in Australia. Don't shit stir, Sam. Angie is backpacking through South America. Yeah. Your friend, you had your 7,000 beer on Untapped earlier today. Did I? I don't even know. Did I? I didn't even know, to be honest with you. I don't keep up with these sort of things. You know, I'm like Simon. Did I? Oh yeah. I'm at 7,005 now, and I've got 3 to add. So there you go. Just saying. No, I didn't even know. So I don't even take notice of all that sort of thing. But Glasgow's a lot warmer, 2 degrees. That's a heat wave up here. Yeah, apparently it's supposed to go to 14 degrees down where I live on Monday. So loads of wind and rain. We're not too far beyond the comments. That's good. How are you, Craig? Hope you've been while since I've seen you live. Yeah, cheers, Transworld. I was going to go live on Thursday, and then my daughter was ill, and then last night I wanted to make sure she was okay, and she was all right last night. Today she's been fine, and now tonight she's back to normal. So that's one of the reasons I didn't go live yesterday. But I ended up waking up at like 2 o'clock in the morning. I fell asleep really early because she was asleep. So I slept early and made sure she was all right. Woke up middle of the night, and I joined a couple of streams last night. Had a couple of beers, nothing crazy, just 2 beers, and went back to bed about 5:30. I woke up about 10, and she was like, she woke me up singing, so I knew she was better. So that's all good. So that's the main reason why I've been around, to be fair. But yeah, cheers, Ronald. Hope you're keeping well. Mark saying I just opened a stout from M&S. It's Vicky. That Vicky just brought me back. Billionaire salted caramel stout. Okay, I can't say I've heard of it. Is it brewed by Adnams by any chance? That's what I'd like to know. I would love if we all get a white. Yeah, I don't think it's going to happen. To be fair, Sean. How's my hair? It's still there. It's still a fucking mess. Yeah, it's still there. Look at that. No wig for me, my lad. It's perfect time of year to keep your hair long. That's good, mate. Family comes first. Yeah, well, my daughter comes first, always. I wouldn't be here otherwise. I've been busy myself, kids' work, etc. Seems ages since I caught a live stream. Good to see you. Yeah, and you as well. I hope you're keeping well. Brewed by Arbor. Okay, right. Yeah, the M&S one. Oh, wow. Is it a 440ml can? Because I know some of their beers in the supermarkets that they've reduced the size. Most of them are like really like, is it 568 milliliter cans? I've heard that they've brought the maybe it's the Imperial Stouts. I'm not too sure. I don't know. I don't go in supermarkets that often. To be fair, 440. Yeah, yeah. Um, I'm 33 next month, and I started to lose my hair. Well, it's you got to look to your dad for that one. Really, my dad is like, yeah, I'm not going bald. It's one of them. Yeah, I wouldn't be. I wouldn't bother me if I went bald either. So I'm going. I've got a grey spot that I've had since I was like 22, and that's starting to like, just starting to spread out a little bit. But right, let's sort this. Let's sort this stream out and get some people in here. Yeah, sorry, I don't think Mark's going to join, but it would have been pretty decent if he had done. Yeah, he's definitely asleep. So we go to Instagram first. Why not? Let me just sort shit out there. Uh, so we'll get with me waffling on for we've been live half an hour. Not too bad. So a couple of fucking urgents coming on. Oh, excuse me. Have a bit of a chat about beer. Uh, um, do, do, do. 10% battery. I better sort that shit out. So I'm just having a little. You know what it's like sometimes. I did see Gary Baldy was there, so we'll see. We'll see who's around anyway. So we'll leave it at that. How much, dude? 16 people watching me do nothing. That's not bad, is it? Thank you. Where do we get to? Andy saying to Sam, "Why'd you put me in South America backpacking, mate? I want to go to Australia, where the killer jellyfish are." There you go. It's crazy. I have got a friend who started lose his hair at 15. Says Sean. Wow. Which Mark are you talking about, mate? I'm not going to go any further. If you know, you know. Hey, I'm 50 in January, starting to lose mine at 25. Blade one straight over since then. Yeah. The seaside variant. Yeah. Well, that gives you a clue. Is it Faith D? I don't know. Sean Maxwell, 54 in 14 days. New Year's Eve. Andrew's birthday's on New Year's Eve. Just to keep better. Yeah, it's just. Birthdays to me are just so irrelevant. When you're younger, they're all right, but when you get older, it's like, nah, it's all rubbish. Some people smell it, some people don't. I'll send you the link, by the way. I was diagnosed Sheffield University in 2005. One of the five great guys knows the guy that. Yeah, and all that. Anyway, my birthday is on the 15th of January, so Sean, nice one. Nice. You're a cap. Is that Capricorn? I guess like me. New Year's Eve here. There we go. Mine's 16th. Sean says Mark. There we go. I've always wanted to see the UK, Australia, the Great Barrier Reef. Like the UK shit, but yeah, Great Barrier Reef. I'd do that straight away. Trouble is, it's so bloody expensive. It's like, anyway, I've sent a link out to a few people. If you want to join or whatever, then you're very more than welcome. I'm just going to go and check on my little girl. We'll be back in a sec. So hold the fort, chat to each other. Back in a minute. He's back, he's fucking back. Right. Yeah, she's alright. And she's fine. She's not doing too bad. Sean's got a family in Australia, in Perth. Yeah, I've got one relative in Perth and one relative in Brisbane. So it's my grand. I don't know how it works. It's like a long distant cousins. I don't know how it works. It's like, oh, it's from this and this and this, and it's from that, and then, oh, it's them. You know, so it's my granddad's. I don't even know how this works. So sister, my granddad's nephew lives in Brisbane, and then her son lives in Perth, and they both work in um, like hospitals and stuff like that. And they've been out there for like 15 years, and they originate they migrated from Scotland to Australia. So Scottish people in the healthcare system in Australia. So yeah, that's pretty. I've got two other relatives that I know of in Scotland. The rest have passed away now in southern Scotland in Lothian. So yeah. So I've got relatives in Australia, believe it or not. So there we go. Sean saying to Ange, I've got family. Yeah, I was with that one. I'd love to emigrate if I win the lottery. Yeah, I mean, I think you'd need to win the lottery to emigrate to Australia, especially if you're into decent beer. Sam knows too well about that. What's everywhere else drinking tonight? Exactly, you're doing the questions for me. Thank you very much, Sean. Nice one. What are you drinking, Sean? You probably already said, but I've forgotten. If I win the lottery, I'd visit them when I come over. Yeah, and a lot of the stuff I'd do if I won the lottery. Seriously, seriously, it's like nah. But I bring my daughter with me as well, so I'll bring a few people over, and it'd be a good time. It'd be a good time. Anyway, I need to start drinking some beer. I've got these 3 beers sitting at me since I've started. So, what do we get to? Right, I'm off. Take care, mate, and I hope you and your daughter are okay. Yeah, chin up as always. Cheers, Mark. I really do appreciate your comments on the videos and being on the lives. If I don't speak to you before, have a really lovely Christmas, my friend. And everyone else who's come and gone, or you're going soon, whatever. You know, friends and family. Don't be alone. Cheers to everyone. Sean says he's drinking a Guinness. Nice one. Yeah. Cheers, Mark. You take care, my friend. He's on the Guinness, says Sean. If I won the lottery, I would buy a pub in Australia, craft beer on tap. There you go. Get Sam Smiley on there. He's in the chat. He was in the chat earlier, but so yeah. I'm just gonna put the one more little. I'll put it in one of my little. I don't generally put the link into group chats because sometimes you can get like, it gets overboard. But yeah, we'll see who's around. We will see who's around. I know an absolute legend from Australia. Oh mate, he's a hairy bugger. He loves his beers, his dogs, and his tunes. He'll be on soon. Who the fuck's that? I only know you, Sam. Thomas says, "Hi, doing you're amazing people." Cheers, welcome in, Thomas. How you doing, Thomas? Are you all right, my friend? If you want a link, just holler. If you fancy a beer or whatever, let me know. Angie thought that was quite funny. Yeah, she didn't know who it was either. Angie saying hi to Sam and vice versa. So yeah, we got some people in the house. It's good. I've opened these 3 beers. Do you know what? I'm just drinking so slow. I mean, I had about 4 or 5 beers before I come on here, but got to that point now. I can't be asked. My beer tolerance is really low at the moment. I don't know what's. I don't know. It's weird. And I haven't drunk much the last couple of weeks either. Something going on. Cheers, Jakey, boy. The link's in the main group if you're around. I know it's like 10:30, but ish. So I thought Sam was the only person who lived in Australia. Yeah, I know. He drinks for all of Australia. Oh, check out Jaco Beer. He's doing lots of fucking wanky lager at the moment, but they are cut short to about 2 or 3 minutes, which is I do like the way he edited his videos to do them. I'd love to know how to do that. Edit beers like that, crammed in, and yeah, good stuff though. But yeah, the beers are very questionable. But you get all the views though. Thomas, it feels like that in this beer community. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Sam. Yeah, it becomes a bit of a fucking bore after a while. I'm joking. You're still a convict. So, I don't know many. That's probably why. Oh, banterage. Anyway, I've sent the link out, so no one wants to join. It's fine by me. I'm joking, but yeah, just chilling here with 3 beers. Be late coming. Asvex, Objective Reality, Sabro, Citra, Osaka. Not in that order. Pale Ale 4.5 at Liverpool. Oregon Trail, Elusive 5.8 West Coast, and Festive Star Northern Monk 5.2 2022 edition. Get in the back of the net. Gonna take me 5 hours to drink these. Not bad. Also bought a couple of beers tonight. Not that I needed to, but 2 Imperials, 2 stouts from Overtone. From the Royston in Broadstairs. So Overtone and Vanilla Froth, 9%. There we go. So out of Scotland, what do we get? So Magnum hops in this. Where the hell are they? What part of Scotland? Glasgow. So there we go. They look like a bit treehouse-ish. If you showed someone that, you think, oh Christ, where'd you get your treehouse from? Overtone. So yeah, maybe that's where they got it from. But yeah, so that's 9%. Another unnecessary beer that I need. And another unnecessary beer, another one from Overtone is Death by Stereo. 12.5. Same brewery. There's not quite a treehouse look to it, but yeah. So I've got so many imperial stouts now. It's just like 1, 2, 3, 20, 25, something like that. I'm not going to be drinking them before I go to at least said Scotland then. Before I go to London, but there's definitely some beers there for the winter months. Oh, excuse me. Oh, Thomas is sharing Jacob Beer's link. Okay, nice one. What is the best alcoholic in Australia? What is the best alcohol in Australia? Says Sean. They are shocking beers. Wish I hadn't done it. I'll be on shortly. Cool beans. That's a beautiful can. Yeah, the first one was pretty awesome. Definitely reminds me of there's a very kind of like hyped brewery in Boston, Treehouse. Boston. They've got various sites in Massachusetts. Not this brewery, but that part very Treehouse. If you look up Treehouse Brewing Company, this kind of style looks like that, but it's not. This is just I say just, but one of the best breweries in Scotland. Vanilla Froth. But yeah, I've I had this earlier. I shared this earlier, which was pretty damn good. Port infused from Titanic. So the mate's birthday, I missed the. I forgot his. I must admit, I'd already made arrangements, and it was the day I went up to see Jagman. It was his birthday. I was like, oh shit, I completely forgot, and I'd already made plans, and it was, oh, you know, so I met up with him today. It was the main reason I went out earlier. And I said, "No, I'll take this home. Happy birthday!" And he's like, "Oh, let's open it now." I was like, "Okay, then." Kind of one of them deals. So, but yeah, um, memory like a sieve. Um, it was a beautiful can, Ange. Yeah, really, really nice. So, yeah. So I'm just going to sit here and wait. I'm not going to say a word until anyone gets on. I can do it. Can you hang around? Let's see the numbers drop. Come on. Can you sit in silence and not watch or listen to anything? Let's see how it goes. Let's test you. Cheers.
I had to break the silence. It was getting too agonising.
There you go. You broke it, not me.
Yeah. I was like, come on, computer, come on, boot up.
I actually gained 3 subs. I actually gained 3 viewers when I was quiet.
People watch anything. People watch anything on YouTube.
It's fucking hilarious. How you doing, my brother? Jacob here, everyone. You all know who he is. The master of fucking shit lager reviews.
God, it felt like such a good idea, sort of buying all those lagers and thought, that would be perfect for a little run up to Christmas. And
let me just plug this in and hopefully. Right, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm just finishing the last of a Radler now.
Radler.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the Lidl Oktoberfest Radler.
Oh, Radler in December is outrageous.
It felt wrong. It also feels wrong drinking it from a glass rather than chugging it from the can.
I'm pretty lit at the moment. To be fair, it's been all right though. Quite enjoyed waffling on.
Yeah,
it's good. It's weird what beer can do to you. All of a sudden, Craig has 2,500 people watching this mess. You're right, Sam. Damn it, Jake.
Yeah, I know. I couldn't. It was just too agonising. I couldn't do it.
No, I could sit there for half an hour. I would have done. The test of willpower. I can't do it. I've got to join. What are you drinking now? Is anything good apart from?
I'm now about to crack open that from Lost and Grounded.
Oh, your camera's really flashy.
Oh yeah, okay. It's got a light right beside it. Midnight in Paris Black Lager.
Nice.
4.8%.
Was it a Schwarzbier type thing or?
They call it a black lager, but yeah, it's that sort of thing, isn't it?
Yeah. They got voted one of the best breweries recently. I saw earlier on.
Oh really? I did see that earlier on in the week.
I can't remember if it was in the UK or I don't know what it was all about. I was like, I couldn't be bothered to find out what the deal was.
No, I saw a picture of somebody like accepting an award.
Well, there's a load of like people, women and guys together. I was like, I don't know who they are.
Yeah.
What's the brewery? And then it's Lost and Ground. If they walked in Australia, I wouldn't know who they are. It's not being nasty. It's just like there's lots of people, isn't there? It's like,
yeah.
At the end of the day, it's like, he's got one of the fucking pretentious glasses as well. Look at
that. It's a terrible glass to be drinking a lager in. Yes, but it's one of the few that are clean.
Oh right, let's have a look at that glass. Oh, it's one of them.
It's like little Hop City butt plug.
Hop City, fucking I remember back in the day.
Yeah.
Nice. Get your ass on here, Sam. Fucking hell, you wanted to drink me all weekend. Where are you? I cracked a beer last night. You fucked off to sleep. About 4:30 in the morning, my time is I go and get a beer. I go and got a beer and he fucked off. What's all that about? Oh, Twisted. How you doing, my love? Good to see you. Hope you're keeping well. I will start posting the comments now. I'm not on my own.
Did you have that stock ale from Burn Sky?
Oh, yeah, I had 2 halves of it. Yeah.
Oh, really? I was hoping that the Edwardson White Horse was going to get that on.
Yeah, I've.
It sounds good.
I might have lined myself up some employment tonight. There.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to cope with working in a pub, but it's scaring the shit out of me already.
Oh, really? When's that lined up for?
Possibly in January. But...
Well, I mean that'll be good. I think you like talking about the beer and stuff, won't you?
Well,
it's all the other shit you got to do.
I don't know. It'll be afternoons, but
yeah.
I don't know. I said to her, I said, look, you work here? I tell you what, I've never done it before. I might be really shit.
There's only one way to find out.
That's what I said to her. I said, there's only one way to find out. It's not for me. It's not for me. But It's not a confirmed thing yet, but you know,
No,
but we'll see. We'll see.
that would be good though.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I
As long
can't come in. Can you stay all night? Like,
Yeah.
really? I can't. You know. Anyway, it's scaring the shit out of me just even thinking about it. But yeah. Let me just scroll back. I missed some comments somewhere. Maybe I didn't. Oh, Sam probably fell asleep. Yeah, he fell asleep. Absolutely. A few more comments. How you doing, Brad? Cheers. Hope you're keeping well, my friend. Yeah, football season will be back soon, won't it? At fucking last. I know the championship's well on the way.
Yeah.
But yeah, I hope you're keeping well. I hope the leg and all that's good. All ready for Christmas. I'm not. I'm good, thank you. Didn't see you was live. Was talking to Geordie on his live. Yeah. I knew Geordie was live. It's something I was I mean, I started reviewing beers for this stream before he went live, so I was like, oh shit, he's gone live. I was like, oh, well, I'm doing it now. So I don't like clashing. It's impossible to not clash with people, you know. It's,
Yeah, especially like impromptu ones and that, isn't it?
Yeah, I was meaning to do one on Thursday, and then my daughter fell ill, as I spoke to you the other day about it, and then she was all in bed all day yesterday. What are we now? Saturday, so all day in bed yesterday. I was going to do a live last night, and then I fell asleep early, and then I woke up. She slept well. I thought that's good, and then this morning she was all right. She woke me up singing, so she's your kids are fine when they
Yeah.
start fucking singing. It's like, oh, fucking okay. But then I woke up in the middle of the night and school was on, and I got Barrett by Sam to come and have a beer. I went on, and then I finally got onto the stream, and then he fucked off to another stream, and then so I was on there for a while. And then I went on to another stream, and he's, "Oh, go and get a beer." Went and got a beer. Come back, he fucking fell asleep. It's like fucking hell.
Did he fall asleep? Did he fall asleep on stream?
Not on camera.
No.
He ain't done that. He ain't done that yet. But yeah, people saying hi to each other, which is lovely. I love the love. I love the love. There we go. A bit more commentary going on there. So I don't know who's around. I have no idea who's actually around to. So I put it in the normal chat, expecting. Sometimes you get a deluge, and other times it's like no one. So
Yeah.
So that's why I've done the silent treatment for a bit, just to see.
Just to force people on.
Yeah, it's just like I can say something.
I was watching it on my phone as my computer was turned on. I was like, oh god, it's just like agonising.
Frozen. Can't wait for Boxing Day, mate. Villa have got Liverpool at home. Talking to my uncle and a few of his mates for Christmas should be a good day. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I mean Boxing Day is always the best day of Christmas. When you get older, anyway. I mean Christmas Eve, Christmas Day if you're a child.
Yeah.
But yeah, fuck that noise. But yeah, do you know what I mean? I look forward to January every year. I never tell my daughter that, but
no,
I'm so fucking happy when it's January.
It's just so much planning. That's the thing. It's just so much stuff to do beforehand.
Oh, you've got to conform to what we get. Oh, fuck off. You know?
Yeah.
I'd rather do it when I want to do it, not when I've got to be told to do it. I'm not religious. The amount of people that celebrate Christmas aren't religious. Like, how does that work?
Exactly. Well, that's the thing. It's just for me. It's just time off work. That's the best thing about it.
For most adults and for kids, it's time off school and fucking presents and food.
Exactly. Yeah.
They don't really. They don't care about films. Anything else. It's like, oh, did he die on the cross? Oh, where's my present? You know, it's like it doesn't come into the conversation.
No.
So, You love the jumper, yeah. It's a bit fucking. Oh, I'm so fat now. I need to. Oh, it's this arm. There we go. To the pub. Yeah, there we go. It didn't fit me last year. Yeah, yeah. I've got a bit of guttage going on since then. So, yeah. I see. Don't tell me I'm not festive. Bar humbug me. I've got a Christmas jumper on. Leave me alone. But yeah, no. Fucking hell. Are we there again? People are talking to each other. I'll be on shortly, says Sam. Yeah, I hope so. Before I go to sleep. I don't want to go to sleep on you, Sam.
It's just had a beer delivery. This could be.
No,
This could work in our favour.
He's waiting for the old beer delivery. It's bizarre, so he can crack a few beers. I don't believe you've got no beers in your house or flat. Yeah. My little one's first Christmas day too, literally buzzing. Yeah, I mean, you live it through your kids, didn't you? But
Yeah.
I live it through my kids to a degree, but then it's the shit I've got to do. I've got to go to London and with the mother-in-law, sister-in-law. I love them to bits. They're awesome, but it's just the whole. I'm like, I just, I'm just not very good at it.
You'll be fine when you had a couple of ales. When you had a couple of ales.
Oh yeah, I'm always glad. I know it sounds terrible. I'm always glad when it's over. It's just that I'm quite boring, but do you know what I mean? Though it's just the whole pressure of Christmas when you've got kids and you don't really want to do it. You're complying to your kids and the mother-in-law, sister-in-law, just to
yeah.
It's like
yeah. We just try and keep it simple, just to avoid all that. Just try and.
Well, next year I've already made a decision. I'm going to go to my sister's with Littenham, so
yeah,
and my dad and that, and we're going to go there, and she's going to see her cousins. She did very rarely sees, and we're going to see him before then, but she hasn't seen him for a while, and I feel I've neglected my side of the family to my daughter, so it's, I need to try and balance it a little bit. It's my fault. It's just I'm so laid back that
exactly. Yeah.
Oh shit! I haven't seen my family for 3 years.
I'm the same. I'm the same. So,
you know what I mean?
Yeah. I bet like
it's not personal. It's just, I'm just rubbish. I'm just rubbish at all that kind of deal. I just awful. So it's not.
I'm crap at like organising stuff as well. I'm always await to be asked.
It's just me and my daughter. It's like, I don't know. It's rubbish. It's just I just don't ask me. Yeah, he's here. I'm well behind on the comments already. It feels like it. I'm only 4 minutes behind. It feels like I'm miles away. I think Andrew's a couple of work. Boom. Shut up, Craig. That's right. I don't mind you being nasty to me. I can take it. I actually quite like it. Not going to worry about the random weekend delivery. Oh, it's a random one, isn't it? You probably expected it 3 months ago.
Yeah. Was it a drunken order? One of those ones. Forget you've done it.
He can't remember. He falls asleep all the time, the lad. So, Sam, the man, the myth, the legend. Well, apart from the
no, it's definitely a man.
It's definitely a man.
Yeah.
He's got plenty of hair. The legend, fucking hell, that's a stretch. We got a bit of there from Adam will be home soon in the comment below. So no more of that, my friend. Stay away from the ladders. Adam's at Dead Crafty, great place. Be home soon, Cool Beans. You got the link, so. And you're saying hi to Mersey. StreamYard link. Don't know who you are. Sorry.
It's a gamble.
It's not a gamble. You just don't do it. No, don't gamble. You just no. bit of twisted crime with laughter there, which is always good to see. How you doing, Shark? How you doing, my friend? Hope you're keeping well. And yeah, how's you saying hi? So we're quite up the chat. Right, shut up now. How's your beer?
It's very nice. It's going down very quickly. That's the trouble with these little glasses. You sort of chuck it down your neck and then fill it up and chuck the next one down your neck.
No worries, Twisted. See you in a minute. So what is it again? Remind me.
It's a black lager. It's very roasty.
Right. So is
very
it like,
roasty.
Would you say, if you were blindfolded, would you say it's a German Schwarz beer type thing?
It's funny, really. If you did it blind, you'd almost probably go down like the Baltic Porter sort of route, because it is that roasty, but there's still like a bit of a effervescence.
I've always said that is a Baltic Porter a Scandinavian Schwarz beer? That's one. I'm not a brewer.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Is it a northern Scandinavian Schwarz beer? I don't know.
Yeah. Because I mean, it's got a real sort of a roasty, almost sort of burnt coffee. It's almost got a little bit of sort of smoky ashiness to it as well. It doesn't taste smoky, but a sort of very sort of a almost charcoaly type thing it is. But it's nice, very nice.
Cool.
And anything after those 3 bloody lagers I had is going to be good.
It's going to be good. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, Shark. You need to stay in your garage though. Don't go wandering around, because I know your signal is a bit fucking a bit wank otherwise. I did send the link out to a few others, but more Instagram. See, I don't know who you are. Oh, that is you. See, I'm such an idiot. I was like, who the fuck's Kevin? Yeah, Shark. I'm just an idiot. Oh, there we go. Oh, we got fucking more rabble coming on here. There we go. Get the shit show on the way.
Here he goes.
All right,
what's going on, boys?
Good to see you, man. Good to see you.
Yeah, I got a beer delivery on a Sunday. How random's that?
Well, yeah, it's me. I know it's you. Yeah, I am a knob, and you've got the link now, so. Fuck off. Yeah, make sure you do. So, what are you drinking?
Pale ale. Pale ale, boys. Boat Rocker.
There we go. Nice.
I haven't had a beer from them for a while.
Yeah, I'm a bit ratted, to be fair, but yeah, I'm sure you'll catch me up.
Yeah. What did you get up to earlier?
I went out randomly. I saw some friends were over in Broadstairs, like a 10-minute or so bus journey. I was like, So Little was a lot better today. She was with my dad, so I was like, I'm going to pop out for a bit, and went over there, and I took a bottle with me, like for his his birthday weekend was the weekend I went to up see Jagman. I completely forgot that I'd already made arrangements to see Jagman, and I was like, oh shit. So everyone bought loads of stuff, and I just felt like, how did I forget? I felt a bit out of order. It was his 60th birthday and stuff. Good friend, like. So are you still there? Because I want to try and see people this weekend, and so I went. I said I'll be over in like a quarter of an hour, and I was there. And here you go, happy birthday. Take it home. And he said, "Oh no, let's open it now." And I've kept the bottle actually because it was like one of them. But yeah, it's one of them swing top bottles. Yeah. But yeah, it was this one. So Titanic Brewery, Plum Pour Grand Reserve. It's the port infused edition.
That's the one Raggy loves, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the one he bangs on about.
Yeah.
But they do another Grand Reserve without the port infused one, which I think's in cans. But But whatever, it's okay. I've had it a couple of times. It's pretty decent, but it needs to be room temperature. That's for sure.
See, I'm not a massive plum fan, but when it's in a beer like that, I love it. It's good.
Okay.
Here we go.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean,
I walked straight into that one.
Yeah, takes if you like what you like at the end of the day. Yeah, I know it's me. I know. $3,000. I don't know about that. So Twisted is back. How you doing, my dear? There we go. We got. What's your proper name? Let's have a look. Kevin. There we go. We got Kevin. Hey. You've got grey hair.
No.
Oh, it's a hat.
It did look like a dodgy wig for a second.
You look like a snowflake.
Hey, I've been called worse.
How you doing, my friend? You all right? Cheers.
Man, you're doing good. So basically, why I had issues, I got a new device. So freaking StreamYard did not play well.
So it was on your end instead of Luke's.
Yeah, because me and Luke John, we were behind the scenes going, your signal sucks, but everybody in chat's going, yeah, you're fine. I'm going, no, it's not.
Was you live like at 9 o'clock or?
Yeah, we were. Yeah. I started off because okay, we'll just go with it and kind of see how the chat was, and I'm saying, yeah, you're fine, but we're sitting, me and Luke John were fighting, like, oh hell. So okay, no, I'm just gonna end it. We'll figure it out. And all of a sudden, it's this 5G Wi-Fi and all this technical crap. I'm like,
yeah.
So this beer got too warm to drink.
Let's have a look. How can it get too warm?
Oh, you'd be surprised. The flavors basically you weren't getting you. It was the flavors got different. It got real fruity in the beginning. Then when it really got too warm, then you kind of get the booziness and you kind of yeah, whatever. It's like, it was still a good beer, but it was like if it had been chilled a little bit more, you would have probably gotten a little bit more out of it. It was just I stuck this in the oven for a while and then pulled it out.
Put it on top of the radiator.
Yeah.
I don't trust your judgment, Angie, I'm afraid.
So, but yeah, no. So, it wasn't a bad beer. It was just like, oh, if it would have been chilled a little bit, it would have been better.
But did the stream go all right, though? Did the actual stream go okay? Or
yeah, we went. I did the second time around. We finally got it figured out, and now obviously I'm here. Here I am. So I got my crap together on my new device.
Yeah. Save the best for here.
Yeah. So this beer warmed up a little bit too much more than it should have, but
yeah. No, that's good though. No, I started reviewing about 9. By the time I was finished, it was about 9:30.
Okay, so which one should I?
Well, you got a bit of Christmas beer.
This one here, or I have the Sierra Nevada Christmas Jam IPA. Or this guy.
The bottle.
This one?
Yeah.
That'll be the Anchor.
Oh,
they're over here at the moment for a limited time. They're
I'm not like Sam. I can go with my teeth and pop that open.
Yeah, Sam can't do that either, though. He's got no teeth.
Well, you know the trick. If you're too dumb, if you can't do it on the can, you can't do this. You get another can. You can put the top of the can on top of another can, and you can open it up.
Oh yeah. You can do all sorts of. Yeah, definitely the Christmas one. Well, they're both Christmassy, but yeah.
But yeah, okay. Let me. I used dumbass me put away my freaking bottle opener over here, so I'll be back in a second.
Got to go. Yeah, no worries, Ange. Appreciate you. Back later. No. Thanks for joining. Yeah, they're both Xmasy, but yeah, where's he fucked off to?
I've got to get a bottle opener, I think.
All right. You can just get your camera on.
Who was the brewery of the bottle that he's going to open?
Anchor? Is it Anchor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's yes.
So
Thank
they're
you.
the
Merry
ones that
Christmas.
have the steam ale,
Yeah,
aren't they?
San Francisco, California.
Yeah.
They're one of the OG craft breweries in the States.
Mm.
Is it 1979, 1980? Something like that.
So we haven't got many of those Christmas ales here. I reckon they'd be nice.
But every year they do a design of a different tree every year. Well, there used to be a guy. I don't know if he's still around or not, but every year it used to be a different tree. I don't know if it can't be surely just American trees. It must be global. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is there.
Especially if it's been going for so many years.
Oh yeah, they're gonna run out of tree surely. It's like, yeah, do you know what I mean?
Do they have the bonsai?
Yeah, well, yeah. It'd be quite a small drawing, but I don't know. It's weird. Where are we going next?
Yep.
I've been
You're not
watching
going anywhere.
Not here.
Lager videos, Jake.
No one's
been
fucking
funny
going
as.
anywhere. Don't get all that shit, Brad. Fuck off. Pissed on me, lads. Nice one.
Fuck,
Cheers,
I haven't had
Jake.
a mead for ages.
I'm on all night long. Twisted. You know what I'm like. Got staying power.
He goes all night long.
Yeah, stamina. I've got plenty of stamina, believe me.
Yeah.
He
Wait,
doesn't
you-
fall asleep like someone else.
I was up all night last night.
Yeah, it's this year's. I mean, it's the recipe for this is changes every year, and this one here, it's got more of the piney, woodsy, earthy flavor to it.
Okay.
And some people will probably say it's medicinal, and it's like no. I mean, I could see that, but no, it's real earthy this year. So it's
Yeah.
not. So it's
Well,
a good beer, but it's different. It's different.
At the moment, we can get that and the Celebration Ale from Sierra Nevada. That's currently gettable.
The celebration from the Sierra Nevada, get it now. If you want it, get it now and drink it now.
Yeah,
Because that fresh hops, and if you wait too long, it's still gonna be okay, but you want to drink it as fresh as possible.
during the Christmas, New Year's
Yeah.
sort of period. Yeah,
Because usually,
Are they real piney?
the celebration from Sierra Nevada.
Yeah.
No, that's just everything. It's a Christmas beer, and it's not. It's just a fresh hop IPA.
Yeah.
So it's not really. There's no spices to it or anything. It just released this time of the year, kind of thing. So it's everything. Oh, you got no. It's not. It's just a regular. It's a Sierra Nevada IPA, which is really good. It just you need because they usually can it in October. So you got probably up to 6 months before it starts losing its touch.
Oh, you're both fucking off. Fucking hell, you're dead to me.
Yeah.
See, I hope that's not like a YouTube fucking. Oh, you can't say that. I'm joking. YouTube, do one. Merry Christmas, you boring fucks. But yeah, do you know what I mean?
Oh,
It's like-
humbug.
apparently so.
Well, I
Well,
mean, it's
No. I gotta ask Sam a question. I mean, here we are. Usually our Christmas is like freaking middle of winter. Sam's basically in fall. I'm like, how is that? When we're sitting worrying.
Yeah, well, we're like it's the peak of summer for our Christmas, but the weather hasn't
You're
really
spring.
lived up to it.
You're like what, late spring now?
Nah, it's the start of summer.
Oh
Sorry,
yeah,
summer?
so yeah, late
Oh,
spring,
yeah, obviously, yeah.
early summer. Yeah,
Yeah.
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 So,
So it's just like
but yeah,
weird.
we've been experiencing winter weather, like it's been cold and wet, but this week's actually warmed up. So today's 20 degrees Celsius, but the rest of the week's going to be like mid 20s, so be real good.
Don't go
God,
there.
Yeah,
man,
you're about-
that sounds ideal.
Yeah, you're about the same temperature as we are. Pretty close to. I mean, for
So
California.
like Christmas over in America and that they're out playing in the snow and we're playing cricket in the backyard.
No, Sam.
get the
I'm wearing
Barbies
Sam.
out.
I'm wearing
Get the
t-shirt
Barbies
and
out.
shorts on Christmas
Yeah,
Day.
well, you're California, but we always see like New York and that sort of stuff.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I know
so-
what you're talking about. Yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
It's -1 here at the moment. It's a lovely -1.
God.
Oh yeah, we're probably
Yeah,
about 18, 19
it's
degrees
freezing,
Celsius
cold.
here.
I reckon
Yeah.
this evening is the coldest it's been all week because I think air's moved around a little bit and it's
Mhm.
like it's quite mild here, just above freezing, and now it's below freezing. The wind's moved a bit, and it's coming off the
Yeah.
snow further inland. It's freezing.
Well, it's
Yeah,
funny because basically, like where I'm at, Los Angeles area, it's like everything. United States, you got the map. This little section here, you pull it out. It's like it's gonna be warm. Everybody else is like cold. I mean, except for me in Florida, maybe, but there's a line you can, like below that it's warmer as heck, and everybody else is freezing their ass off. I'm like, yeah. I mean, I got a light jumper on right now, but it's
yeah. But no, it's just it's been pretty damn chilly.
yeah.
it's gonna
we
go
got
to-
one.
It's going to
Well-
14 degrees on Monday, so it's
Yeah.
gonna
It's
be
going to be strange, isn't it? It's supposed to be like 13,
Well-
14 here.
Well,
Yeah.
like I was talking to like Johnny. I said, yeah, he was like negative. I said, oh yeah, put your loggers outside and get that loggers nice and cold. That'd be good drinking.
And it's going to be like upper end of like 60 degrees on Monday. From 30, 32 to 60. Bang.
Yeah.
Where Luke John is, it'd get real cold, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
Well,
he's
he's in the north end of it.
yeah, he's a
UK.
northern. He's northern, so
He's
yeah.
over. He's up to almost the border of Scotland.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's half Scottish.
He's like Newcastle.
Yeah, he's
And then Bullman's even higher, isn't he?
definitely a Geordie. Call him a Geordie when you see him next. He'll appreciate it.
I just
I
call
do.
you all freaking Northerners.
I'm not a northerner. No chance. No.
I mean, you're definitely all. Well, yeah, you might be the southern end, but you're still north of me.
I mean, well, yeah. But Sam is definitely a southerner.
Well, Sam's in the toilet bowl. I mean,
Yeah, he's like near Antarctica, so there you go. You know what I mean?
This is my next one, boys.
Oh, he's on the fucking lash. Look at him.
oh,
Wow.
milkshake. Ah,
Oh, no.
sour.
It's a style. I'm not a big fan of this style, but it's in my Christmas box. So
Yeah, just
Are you not a fan of sour or
nah, just anything sort of too milkshakey and sweet.
okay?
Yeah,
Yeah, no, I get
don't-
that. You get
yeah.
that sugar, that
Yeah, David.
funky, sugary
Yeah.
fill in your mouth.
Cheers, Robert.
And this
Yeah.
one's real stone fruit forward, so yeah, it's
Oh,
not
yeah.
really doing it for me.
It's going to be mega sweet, it sounds like.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. No, cheers, David. Yeah, I bet it's cold up in the Lake Districts. Fuck that. It's bad enough down here. But yeah, we've got 14 degrees on Monday down here, so it's going to be good.
That Lake District looks really nice. I've seen some footage from there
Oh,
recently.
It's very popular with tourists.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's lovely. It's just nothing around there.
Yeah,
We're just
real
hoping to-
tiny, windy
Yeah.
roads, and yeah, it'd be cool.
Yeah, if you
like,
if you want
driving
to
motorbike.
escape, it's a good place to go. If you want to sort of
Yeah,
go
Don't
and
go
do
in the
nothing
summer-
and
don't
then
go
go
in
and
the
walk
summer.
and
Don't go
no,
in the
no,
summer.
yeah, it's mega popular.
that's
Yeah,
sort of
no-
northwest, isn't it?
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
up near Greg's part of the world.
Yeah,
He's Carlisle, so it's just a bit that sort of area, really.
yeah,
He's like a Northern Englishman, Scotsman type.
yeah. Is how high up's Blackpool? Is that up?
It's a bit further
up
south.
that- yeah,
Yeah, it's a bit
but
further-
that's on that
Lancashire.
same
Yeah, that's
side.
Lancashire, sort of Liverpool. A bit further
Yeah.
up from Liverpool. He's going to join later, actually. He's going to join in a bit. Is Adam, apparently.
I think Harry said he's going to join as well.
Oh, he's
He
got
would
the
have been
link.
hanging to
Yeah.
Seaside Mark.
Harry's got the link. Yeah, I sent him the link, but he was like,
Oh,
he's all
that'd
for
just be a Christmas present and a half.
it. He ain't going to join. I'm telling you right now, he's not going to join.
We'd
I
all
need
be
to have it-
like, I
I
reckon we'd
need
all be
to have
just
it
sitting
one-
in silence,
No,
Yeah.
listening to what he's saying.
I'd need to have it one-on-one though with him.
Yeah. I wouldn't be able to hold back with some of his phrases and stuff.
Hey, but he might like get offended and we're not taking the piss. It's just you're a legend. You know?
We all idolise him.
He's just fucking brilliant. I love it. I wish I could be like.
Yeah, I only got
you
on
want
to
to
him
be
through
like
Harry
me?
and
It's
Adam.
like, I don't know about that, but maybe for a day.
Well,
But yeah.
here's my little can opener. And well, if you really look at it, you're gonna. It's kind of funny.
Huh.
And no, they're in Virginia, not or in the UK.
And how do they pronounce it?
Gloucestershire, Gloucestershire,
What the fuck's that?
Virginia. So it was funny because
Yeah.
it was funny because I was on the stream with Lors and they were trying to reach out to other breweries and they thought these guys were in the UK because of the because there is a city town where everyone
the Gloucestershire part.
yeah
Mhm.
Gloucester, and they thought so all of a sudden they go no we're in the United States. All of a sudden like oh hey I'm in the United States. I got the hold of the brewer and we did beer trades.
Oh wow!
Yeah, so he gave me. Well, actually, I have the shirt underneath. I don't want to
Oh,
strip
you're a
in front of
proper
Sammy
fanboy.
because he might
Okay.
get turned on. But
Wow! Yeah.
but yeah, but no, we did a couple of
Calm
beer
down.
trades. I mean,
Yeah.
kind of thing because I do West Coast and he'd give me. I'm going. It turned out to be
awesome.
beneficial.
That's cool.
Yeah, but it was kind of funny. Like they thought these guys were from the UK. I'm like no, like so it was kind of.
Ooh. I can't say I've heard of them, to be honest. On that side of the pond, anyway. So, yeah. I mean, what's the situation in the States at the moment? I don't know if you know what's going on, but is there a lot of breweries? Is there a lot of breweries closing down?
No. I mean, I kind of heard that you guys there's breweries in the UK. I think.
Yeah.
No, we haven't had too many. I mean, we've had some, but lucky for us, some of them were bought out by other people. So the location was okay. It went from brewery A to brewery B. So I mean, it wasn't really necessarily a shutdown.
Yeah. No, it's definitely taken a hold here.
Yeah, I suppose the way that a lot of American breweries operate is they get hold of their local market and they most of the time they have a tap room, whereas the UK still doesn't have that. They still rely on national trade to keep going for the most part. So I think that's why we're experiencing a lot of shutdowns.
Well, I mean, for us, like I said, the areas that like I was talking about, they got bought out, but we're in a good. It was not an oversaturated area.
Right.
So it was like, okay, yes. So somebody bought them out and kind of took over. And it was fine because that's been happening in our area probably for the last 5-6 years. Somebody was like, yeah, I'm going to put all this money in, buy a system and all the brewery system and all that. And all of a sudden they go, oh, no, it's like over my head. And all of a sudden somebody will come and say, okay, I'll buy you out. Or the majority out. They'll buy the majority of the business and kind of take over. So we haven't really had any true losses of breweries per se, but I mean, I'll say there's a lot of changeovers than any.
Yeah, we've been lucky here. We haven't had any either. Like there was only one that's recently had to close their brew pub because of asbestos, and that's about it.
Right.
It's a good reason to close.
Yeah, that's a fair reason.
Yeah, if you're going to close,
Like
that's
they only just opened up and it was doing really well, and then everyone's like, "Oh shit, it's closed." But yeah, that's why.
Yeah, I mean, I think because San Diego, I mean, that's a real well-known brewery hub, obviously for the West Coast IPAs kind of thing. What they did was they had the brewery, then they open up another place where there'd be a tasting room or a tap room kind of thing. Well, they'll shut that down and keep the brewery open and have this tasting room or tap room there kind of thing. So they didn't really shut down per se. They just downsized, I'll say, their business.
The thing that's definitely helped Aussie craft breweries is like during the pandemic, a lot of them shifted to online sales.
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
that's been awesome.
Oh, with a lot of our breweries here, when we had the shutdown kind of thing, they start doing like GoMe funds and or whatever kind of help support the people that were still working kind of thing.
Yeah. Mm.
So that helped keep everybody, I mean, employed. I'll say. I mean, the breweries weren't going to necessarily shut down. I mean, they can weather it out, but it was the employees that instead of getting laid off, they were getting supplemental like tips and whatever.
Yeah.
That kind of helped out. I mean, obviously there were still people that got laid off, but it wasn't as bad.
Yeah, no, it's just the way. I mean, I mean, people are struggling now. What's it going to be like in January? It's like Jesus, you know.
Yeah.
And then further on the year in April, when our whole electric and gas thing runs out.
This whole dry January can go fuck itself next year.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I
don't do it anyway. We'll have an extra moist January.
There shouldn't be a push for it this year.
Well,
I'll
do it.
People's
Dry January.
Some pubs and breweries are going to go under.
Chug
January. That load of bullshit.
Chugguary. That's a...
Well, yeah, I do it dry January. And say, okay, I'll instead of doing 6% beers, I'll do 4% beers.
No, but seriously, it's just like this whole dry January thing can go fuck itself.
It's
if you can afford,
to me, it's not necessarily a dry January. It's like
but if you can afford to go out to your local pub, do it. If you can't, that's fine. I mean, you know, but if you can, just do it. You know, because it could be the matter of whether you see them in the spring or not.
Yeah, well, it's basically what the other team too is. You don't necessarily go buy some beer, buy a 6-pack or kind of just put something. Just buy a 6-pack. I mean, just keep the money flowing, kind of thing.
But if everyone who does it normally can, all right, then people cut back in general. I get that, but if you can do it, do it. You know?
Yeah. No. Well, there's we're getting a lot of those messages now. It's going like, please. I mean, like I said, buy a 4-pack, buy a crowler in the 32-ounce can, kind of thing. Just please buy something. Buy a shirt. Buy a gift card or gift certificate.
If everyone does something, it might get them by. You know.
Yeah.
During the pandemic, when it was,
you might be to you, it's just a 4-pack. But at the end of the day, if everyone who goes in these places throughout the year can do it in January,
yeah,
it could keep them going. You might be surprised to think, well, and then there's a thing message go, fuck, they've gone out of business. Oh, well, if everyone chips together and just gets a few beers or spends a couple of get 1 or 2 beers and then go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
maybe once a week in January. That could keep them going if everyone does it. You know.
Yeah.
Merchandise is definitely a good one. If with your favourite breweries, just keep buying T-shirts and stuff. That help.
Well, and it's like the gift card thing. That's all I ask for. Is
well, the other thing too is you can go ahead and you can still do your dry January, but you can still go buy beer. You can drink it in February.
I love you guys. I was joking. I was just saying hi. I was just saying hello. It wasn't that. I'm just just having a nose.
Gonna go grab another beer.
Indeed you are. Another lager.
Yeah.
you got fucking.
I know.
Well.
Yeah, he had one comment in a video about, I'm not hoping much for this one. He goes, because I've had it before. I can't remember what lager it was, but you could tell he was.
They're good value just to watch,
Yeah, he does really well with his, he has little sly jokes and his editing's really good, I reckon.
Oh, the editing is top class.
Yeah.
I don't know how to do that.
We're going to a steakhouse called Outback, and I'm going to get this big oil can of Foster's.
No,
I had to give him some crap, but yeah. But yeah, no, we're going out to a barbecue place, and basically I'll do PBR.
Yeah,
we'll have PBR on tap.
So
yeah, no, it's and
it's a sociable drink.
is one of those places that you get your Coors, Miller, all that kind of like. No, like there's time and place for that kind of thing. Oh, I'm out. I'm out.
Come on,
Hey,
It's my evil twin.
yeah.
I don't know about that, but you're all right. How are you feeling, Jag man? I know you've been under the weather, my friend.
Yes, I was getting there. I can't remember the last time I didn't have a drink at a weekend. And then bloody
So you're not drinking now, still, no?
no, I'm got a
Jag man, no. You get your
What?
no. Get your beer on. This is your NyQuil.
You drink what you want. You drink what you want. I mean, if you want a fucking hot chocolate, you do it, man. It's a cup of tea, isn't it?
yeah.
Oh, boo.
You know what? I've got so much beer staring in my face as well. It's ridiculous, but
Oh yeah, especially when you got 3 crates in your lap right now that came in like fuck.
well,
Christmas Day will be a good one then, Jag man.
yeah, that's exactly what my mate said. He said we've got to go crazy at Christmas. So he said to save yourself. He said so that's what I'm gonna do, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much time do you get off work?
Quite a bit actually.
Yeah.
And I work from home anyway, so I might have to do a couple of half days and all that, but that's about it. How you doing, chat? Twisted, Hanji, last beer and all that.
So I only get 4 days, so I'm just going to go wild in those 4 days.
Well, it's like because it's like for me, it's like Christmas Eve. Like, oh, you want to do that? We can do this and this and that. I'm like, no, I got too much family going on. But Christmas Day, they go, oh, it's opposite for them kind of thing. Like, it's fine.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Because there's people going live on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day because it's obviously there's time differences and whatever.
Yeah.
I look like a real life fucking Santa Claus. Look, red cheeks.
Yeah.
Wind chill. It's cold.
Well,
out
if I
there.
keep drinking more of these, I'll have the red cheeks and the bloodshot.
Oh, how did your beer review go?
So on this guy,
But that's the one. The old trip.
yeah. Well, because this knucklehead got a new phone. Because I'm on my cell phone right now. Got a new cell phone, and StreamYard is. I'll put in you guys' terms.
Yeah. Yeah.
And so anyways, it took us forever to get me and Luke John to get hooked up to where we were signed. And this sucker got too warm to enjoy. I mean, it was fine, but if it had been more chilled, I think it would have been better. So I mean, it's not their fault. This is a good beer. It's this knobhead. Well, actually, it's StreamYard or your cellular provider.
Yeah.
Crap. But no, so right now, Jagman, I'm on this.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so this year it's really earthy, piney. I mean, it's really earthy, piney. That kind of. You get that gritty. Oh, I'm chewing on the tree bark.
Yeah, that'd be
beer.
good.
Yeah.
I love that sort of thing.
Well, I mean, for me, I mean, it's completely different out here. When I had one of those, like, oh, okay.
Sorry about that.
I mean, not bad, but it's different. And if with that, not keep it quiet. I might have one of these. Shh. I'm a designated driver tonight.
This is old banter. So, yeah.
But anyways, hey, Jackman, you need to get the high ABV beer. That's your cold medicine or wherever you have. That'll cure you. Forget that tea.
I'll tell you what, it's a stunning cup of tea, man.
No, seriously, you get your NyQuil or wherever your cold medicine. It's all boozy anyway. Going, hey, you might get something with good flavor. So that flavor. Hey, Josh.
Two burst pipes in a week as well. So I've been like,
well, there you go.
No, I'm so shocked that you're 7 drunk in a couple of days ago. Like, holy shit, going kudos, but going, damn.
I'm impressed though.
That's
Some
just not right, is it? That's not right.
So, hey, Jackman, how is it like to be sober for 2 days?
Fucking horrible. Boring.
Yeah, it's not good.
For a month.
How does it burst if it's frozen? I never get that.
I don't think I've experienced that since the 90s.
But last time I had a few beers on a Saturday. It's like, fuck it.
I haven't burst myself for a long time.
So this guy turned up at 8:30 to fix
Did he?
But yeah,
So you was obviously awake.
well, tonight, yeah, it was 8:30 tonight. He had to come on.
Tonight. Yeah, you should have been awake then. Yeah.
It happened. I was doing what you said the other day, Craig. I was rooting out beers in the garage. I thought I'll get this sorted out. And I opened the front of the garage and I walked back round the back, and I thought, "Are you joking me?" Loads of water was gushing out of this burst pipe, and I was like, "Oh, I can't."
No, you get a couple of high ABV beers in you. That's like taking cold medicine or whatever. It's like, you know what? That's kind of thing.
Yeah.
Well beyond on the chat.
Especially when you get that, especially when you get that buzz going. Like, okay, as soon as you get that buzz going, okay, you're done. Time to go to bed. Now, a lot of times you're going like, damn, wish I had done that sooner.
Yeah, I'm going tomorrow, Brad. Going, yeah. One of my brothers.
I want a roast dinner. I'm going around to mates. I'm like, please do a roast dinner.
Yeah, that'd be good with the roast dinner.
I'll even get the ingredients. Like if someone can cook it.
Yeah,
I'll buy it. You cook it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, like this guy. I mean, this guy was like, 23 quid, and you got. I mean, it's like, it's expensive, but you just do it once. It's at least worth doing it once.
No. I mean, I know Luke always bangs on about it. He's had about 5 bottles now.
Yeah.
We had one of those at Harry's, didn't we?
Yeah, we had the.
I don't know which one we had.
We had the one that they done last weekend, the barrel aged torpedo.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was it. Yeah.
It was all
yeah,
right,
that was interesting.
I just don't get how you can barrel age a IPA. I don't get that.
Well,
shit.
yeah, well, that's why we did it, because it was like you would not barrel age an IPA. There's no way.
It's sort of like, what's the point of making the IPA in the first place if you're going to barrel age it?
Yeah. What type of barrel?
I mean, it was
a waste of a barrel. It's a waste of a barrel. If you ask me, but yeah.
When you had it cold, it was fine. But once it got warmer, it was like it got to a point. I was like, okay, kind of like okay,
cheers, Jamie,
kind of thing. Where these guys, you can drink a little bit. I tell you, we got a little too warm, but it was still. You got more of the booziness when it got too warm, but it was fine. But I think it's one of those. If you shared this in the with the first part, you would have been fine. You've been perfect.
So
got a few cans.
Glue.
Yeah.
I can't be asked.
Oh.
I can't be asked.
Glue and super glue.
Oh, you stick to them.
Are those 2 cans super glued together?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
The Christmas calendar.
Jagman wish he had those in real life.
Oh man, tell me, I do.
Hey, we got another fucking troll in the chat. There we go.
Hey, Josh. Yeah. Uh-oh. Here's trouble. Howdy, all.
I don't know if anyone wants to link. If anyone wants to link, Jamie, Luke, whatever, just let me know. And I can blank it.
Don't let that Josh on. Fuck him.
No. Josh doesn't drink craft beer anymore. Just to let you guys know.
Yeah.
I'd rather just if anyone wants
me,
to try and tell me, and I'll send them the link. So rather than send the link out randomly, it's just like, if you want the link, tell me.
I just cracked open a
Here we go.
beak.
Yeah.
Oh, you're in your beak.
Yeah, it's very good.
I've still got pig to drink as well. So.
Yeah. Pollen,
I've got a
6.5%.
this week.
6.5.
Okay, for an IPA. Okay, yeah. You're in. That's a real IPA. Not just 4 point whatever.
Oh no, none of that.
I had that beak. Is it Beak Snooze? That was fantastic the other day.
Yeah, that was good. Yeah.
I picked up 2 of these earlier. Overtone, Death by Stereo.
12 points.
Oh yes.
Oh dear. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Chug it. That's a chug
So
of
I
beer
got
from
that
this one.
and,
Okay, I'll chug it.
Where's the beer bong when you need it?
and Vanilla Froth. Just a 9.
I've got
Oh, just
Everything I've
9.
had from Overtone's been awesome.
Yeah,
I love that. It's like looks like a treehouse label. That
it does, doesn't it? I had their Toblerone one on draft the other month.
Alright.
That was good. It's like
Mm.
that was like
I've got so many-
12.5%,
I've
like
got like
Toblerone
25
flavored.
I've got at the moment. I've got about 25 Impy Stouts and barley wines. So that's going to be it. For the
Hello,
rest of the
Christmas.
next year. Yeah, I'm absolutely plastic now.
I'm gonna say who's the Afro man?
yeah,
Hey, Craig.
Hi.
You so got to get one of those combs and put it in the side.
Oh yeah, get the pick. You get the picks. You need to get the
It'll
picks.
disappear. It'll disappear.
Oh boy.
You get a pick. Come on, get
It's
that
meant
fur
to, though,
going.
that's the thing.
Yeah, it's cold.
Big gold chain just strolling on the basketball
Goldie
court.
chain.
You'd fit right in.
Goldie chain.
Yeah.
Don't get caught in Australia with that, dude.
Oh, I would in the bush. I'll tell you.
Wee.
I'll be anyway. Yeah. Stop it.
No, you should shave the sides and the top and just leave the back. Get a mullet.
I've
Oh no,
thought-
the mullet.
No, I've
the
thought
mullet.
about just getting
Yeah.
that and just having
Oh
that.
man, that would be so good.
Mullet.
And you just keep the hat on for ages and then reveal it one day.
No,
Don't
but
even mention
seriously, I'd do that's the style I actually want to do. It's like do that and then just have it all really nice and then be pretty
If
interesting.
you're listening to the chats when he's doing it.
But no, I've
Come on, Jack man, give a
there's
beer,
there's
Jack man.
of
Get one
people
beer.
that do that now. It's like, oh, they look all right.
Okay, I'm saving myself.
In Australia, just about every young kid's got a mullet at the moment.
I'm not a fashion guru, so
Oh, speak for yourself. You look at what you're wearing now.
I
You
think
got the
shave his hair.
Trilby with the Santa Santa top.
I'm a trendsetter, not a fucking. I'm not a sheep.
yeah.
So.
You're
You're a leader. You're a leader, not a follower.
Humbug. Sorry. Yeah.
You need a Liverpool sweater like someone else has.
Liverpool sweater. Fucking hell.
Yeah. Old
Liverpool.
Seaside, he loves his Liverpool sweater.
This is going to the pub. I think it's somewhere. I'm too fat. I can't remember. Yeah.
The pub, I like that. I've never noticed that.
That's cool.
I got it 2 years ago, and it's
Oh,
yeah,
fucking hell.
it doesn't fit me as nowhere near it used to. It was getting tight last year. This year, Jesus.
Well, quit drinking so much beer.
But he's in bed with his spiced rum. Nice, enjoying life.
Well, that's what she said.
Well, I don't know about that, but Fedora Explorer, Jaggers and Shaggers, King Sharky, Sammy Boy, and Jaco Tory. God. What a counsellor. Cancel culture. Sorry, that was a bit of a.
Now, did Jack man really go get a beer? Did I just?
I don't know where you might have gone. And get
No,
it.
I think he said he's going to go turn his heating off.
Oh, did he?
Fucking the extravagant bastard putting his heating on.
Wait, no. He said if he's going to turn the heater on, where's the girl at?
Oh god, yeah, I'll have to check my phone about that. Okay. No, that
Oh,
yeah.
see, there's no girl, so there's no heat on. Oh, come on, Jack man, you got to turn the heat on. Where's the girls at?
Oh, it's
You've
hard.
got to turn it on. I mean,
Yeah.
I haven't seen one of these yet. It's like, what the fuck?
I know.
I'm still getting the energy back. Let's have a go. You're half.
Oh, no, it's not this. It's a.
Big Willet's profits are going to be down. I've not been there at all this week.
Well, you're dead.
Yeah,
You're
they just
dead, you're dead to
announced their closure.
them. You're dead to them. You're dead
Okay,
to
well,
them.
it's time to jam.
There you go. Pump up the jam.
Sierra Nevada Christmas Jam IPA.
Never heard of it, but if it's Sierra
Well,
Nevada,
it's-
I'd like to try it.
Well, it's actually
Give us a
brewed in
knob, Paul.
the North Carolina brewery,
Right. Ah, okay.
and
Yeah,
they
yeah.
do it for a musical festival.
I'd like to
But
try
yeah,
anything.
so that's
There's-
obviously
Oh, that
it's
looks
a
good.
West
Oh,
Coast. It's
that
a West
looks
Coast IPA.
Yeah.
It's nice and clear. Well, I mean,
It's Sierra Nevada.
West
It's going to be
boy.
half decent. So
and nice white.
lovely. Right, I'll get you a
Yeah.
mainstream. But yeah, looks cracking.
Yeah.
I like seeing a good beer like that. Oh, fucking, I want to try that.
Well, it's like we were talking about. It's like Sierra Nevada doesn't brew any bad. I mean, the beer's not come out bad. You may just it's one of those. You may just not like the style.
No,
But you can't-
I like the stuff.
you-
I love the pale. I think it's a great beer.
Yeah.
Torpedo's really good, but their Hoptimum is, oh my god, that beer. It
Yeah.
just does it for me. It's just like,
Yeah.
Is that real old school Westy, Craig?
oh, it's a proper,
Oh no, the Hoptimum. Oh, if you need to start the Hoptimum is a
oh,
triple
serious.
IPA.
it's a
but it's-
triple. It's
it's-
like 10.1 or whatever it is.
Yeah, but it's balanced,
oh,
Sammy. It's
it's so
balanced. It's like
good.
you can sit and just like chug it almost or like. What do
Yeah.
you mean? It's 10%.
it's one of my favorite
ABV.
IPAs. I've only had it twice, but it's one of my favorite.
Yeah.
I'll have to
No,
hunt
it's-
for it.
It's expensive, but
Yeah.
it's worth it.
You got to treat yourself now and then, haven't you?
No.
Anyways, everybody, Merry Christmas, Happy New
Indeed.
Year.
And cheers to
Cheers.
everyone who's watching as well in the chat. And I appreciate there's other streams
On your
and
boys.
you're here, but
I'll
So-
rate my
but
I'll rate my-
if you do go and to another stream, just spread the love and say I said hello and Merry Christmas to everyone on that side. So
Yeah.
you know that's what it's all about. So cheers.
Oh yeah, no, it's that time of the year. Yeah.
Cheers, all.
Right,
Right.
fucking hell, I
For
finished- I've
Sammy,
actually finished the beer.
happy
I've actually
summer.
Finished the beer. I'm on the West Coast now. There we go. So yeah.
I do like
Yeah.
a West Coast at the minute.
Yeah. No, this is a limited release.
Trail.
I wanted to try that Oregon Trail.
Oregon trip.
I actually wore my
Yeah. As long,
cowboy hat
as
when
it's
reviewing
it's
this
clear
before.
like this, then
Yeah,
you got West Coast.
I reviewed it
Yeah.
in my cowboy
Oh,
hat.
hey, howdy, cowboy.
I did. I reviewed it in this hat. That's pretty good.
Come on, put it on. You
I'll
know
put it
you
on.
want it.
Yeah, okay. It was actually a West Coast American, but Australian hat. It's not very comfortable to wear.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I need to get myself one of them.
It's not very comfortable. I'm telling you right now.
Looks good
I
though.
prefer the fedora. It's a
Well,
bit
yeah,
softer.
because
On the
You need like a flannelette shirt or something to go with it.
the hair goes.
It's like Back to the Future, isn't it? It's like fucking hell.
Great Scott!
Great Scott. Yeah, I watched the first one the other day. I watched a few bits and pieces. I was like, let's watch one Back to the Future. So I've watched the first series or the first one of the three, and it's like I haven't watched it for so long. What a good film!
It is such a good film. It is
And
just one of those sort of perfect
It's
films.
aged really well as well. I think it's just one
Yeah.
of, you know, some films age really terribly. That one is actually all right.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's brilliant.
I have to go relieve a horse.
Yeah, no worries. That's a fucking the horse is barking. So,
Hence why it's on mute. He was
uh,
going,
It's not
he was
on
going
mute
off
yet.
about something.
No, I'm going far away. You don't have to worry about hearing it, Sammy.
let's have a look. I think
And
I
it-
burned my invite
That's
to the
why there's
panel.
OnlyFans channel for that.
You're always welcome to join, Brad.
That was great when he went for a piss.
Don't be like that.
Just
Yeah,
live
oh,
on
shit,
stream.
I'm not really- no, just if you want to join.
Just took us with him when he went for a big slash. Carried on talking.
I've already said if anyone wants to join, just tell me in the chat, and then I can not send you the link. So.
I think from the previous comments, he wants to join. He just felt bad about the whole pissing
Don't be
incident.
stupid, man. It's not your fault. You're from Birmingham. So Fucking banter. There we go. More of it.
Jojo Tory.
It was
The
one
old-
stream.
The old hotel room. He's never going to let it down.
No.
No, I mean that was my fault, really. That I labelled you with that. Unfortunate. Well, I thought
It's funny. Some of those streams where you're in like hotel rooms
Oh,
and that,
fucking
they're
hammered.
some of the best ones. Like you just
Yeah, but when you're
absolutely
battered, it's like-
fucked.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
we
you
were-
know you're hammered. It's like just do it.
Yeah,
Switch
we were
on.
hammered as well.
I ain't watching that shit back. No. I never watch any of them back.
I don't watch anything back either.
You join if you want. My phone died. No worries. It's all right. No, you can join, Brad. If you want to join, man. If you want the link, tell me and we'll sort you out. We'll hook you up. Just don't take the piss.
Oh, I bought a dogs round last night and I literally fucking jumped in my seat. Look on my fucking.
Oh, it's a real one. Okay.
Yeah.
Look at that! Look at that wee boy.
Jesus. You attract all sorts, didn't you?
I know
Yeah.
you got rough and the.
Rough and smooth, yeah. Yeah, I get it. Hmm.
I thought as Craig's wearing the old cowboy hat, I thought we could start like some sort of village people.
Oh yeah.
YMCA. Wow.
The hard hat. Oh, awesome.
Yeah, I'll be ready.
Hang on,
I'll be ready for
I'll go
anything.
get something.
If he comes back with a full Native American headdress.
I mean, I just hope he comes back with his clothes on.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. You don't need much. That'll do.
He just tucks it behind and has a little
He'll come, back
manjo
in
in
his, he'll come back in his Teen Wolf outfit.
Yeah.
it.
That's another film, Teen Wolf. You
Oh,
know,
yeah.
Yeah.
I need to watch that shit.
Yeah, he'll come back and his hair will be covering his John Boy, won't it? His
Fuck
hair's
knows.
probably
I don't
Oh,
want
my
to know.
hair. Oh. Wait a minute.
Just
Oh, my God.
blend in.
Craig stole my hair.
It's all right. I saw something.
That's what she
Well, I
said.
was good. I was
Yeah.
going to say something, but nah, that's
Well,
more
well,
incriminating.
well, It's early. It's allowed.
Well, no, I'm going to say it's the hair up here.
Say what
There's
you
more
feel.
hair up here
No,
down
no,
below.
don't do that. No.
That's Jackman's question. More
Go on,
hair up here down or below.
Oh, it's all off, mate.
Smooth.
Yeah.
Moving on.
We've been
Don't want to know.
smooth
Like a-
up
like a-
the radio.
Oh,
like a Ken
it's
doll.
all for the it's all for the girls for
Smooth
Jagman.
up
We
the
gotta hook up
radio.
the girls for Jagman.
Smooth up the radio.
Oh, yes.
no! Oh, of
Oh,
all the hats, Sammy.
All right,
All the
Sailor.
hats. Oh, come on!
all the hats.
Of all the hats. Oh my God!
Now we know what's going on.
I like when he turned his camera back on. He had a bit of a saucy look about him as well. When he turned about, he had a bit of a. Ooh.
Is that,
You look more yourself now.
is that Tom Cruise?
Yeah.
Cam's come back. I thought it was
The
Tom
thing
Cruise.
is, though, is my noggin's so big, it doesn't even fit on my head.
It is perched on top there a little bit.
Yeah.
Here we go.
It's the alternative village people. It's a cowboy, a builder, an admiral, and two Santas.
Oh, why?
What cracks me up is some people have got too much time in their hands. I was just walking along today to go to
I've got a lot of things in my hands these days.
Who the hell has got time to draw a knob in the snow?
Oh yeah, you've always got time for that.
Oh, Jesus Christ! What is going on?
What's that? I missed that deal.
Someone has put a shaft and two balls, a cock, in the snow, and I was like, "What are they doing?"
Jagman, we all know you did it and took a photo.
Yeah, I'm trying to get out of it. Oh, boy, yeah, come on.
You only wish it was that big, Jagman. We know.
Did you drop your sock somewhere? Or
Drop you what?
he had a sock knitted for him.
Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot about the old.
Yeah, someone must have nicked it. It's not
Yeah.
there anymore.
Where is it actually? I was going to send that to a girl.
It's gone. Someone's nicked it. It was outside.
Oh, here it is.
It's buried in the snow.
With Jake wearing that hard hat, I just want to slap it. Just to test the quality.
Oh, it's very poor quality.
I'll come back there in just that. No. It's
Oh,
too
yeah.
cold for a minute.
Well, Merry Christmas.
Well, cost of living crisis and all that, you might need it.
That's
Yeah,
it. You just don't know. You just got to keep everything warm these days.
I'll wear it as a jacket.
I think it could be a bit of a stretch for me, but yeah.
Jamie wants a link, Craig.
Well,
Or should I say Jimmy?
It'd be-
Jimmy C wants a link.
it would fit in the It would fit in the mornings.
You mean Jamie? Jaime,
Oh yeah,
Jaime,
no
see,
worries. It
Jaime.
would fit in the mornings. But I don't know about the rest of the time.
Is that Captain Pugwash top right? Oh my god! Let's hope I make it to morning.
Yeah, you'll be all right.
Yeah.
Jamie, where are you, Jamie?
No, it's
Instagram, Jamie. There you go. Yep. So yeah, cheers. I'm really pleased with the
Cheers.
the amount of streams are on tonight. I'm quite happy with. I appreciate you all in the chat and everybody joined on the panel.
oh yeah. Thank you for the.
No,
Let me join.
everyone's welcome. It's just like you just need to say like Jamie said. If you want the link, then you know.
Yeah.
It's all
You
good.
just need an extravagant hat. That's all it is.
Yeah. That's mandatory. It's mandatory for this stream. Some
Yeah,
sort
but
of hat.
it's part of
Oh,
it. It
extravagant.
doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be Christmas. It just
Yeah, I don't have any.
There's no rules.
That was far too big for yours, Luke. You know that.
No, there's no way. There's no way. I mean, in the morning it would be all right, but fucking hell, like that.
See, the bad part is it's only almost 4 p.m. here. Well, except for this Yahoo, but
No
I'm only
worries.
started.
Yahoo!
Except for this
Yahoo.
Yahoo up here. I mean, he's freaking Sunday going into Monday.
Yeah, it's nearly 11 a.m. here.
Oh,
I'm going to be
You're
lit
in the
by
morning?
lunchtime.
You're
Yeah.
going to be lit.
Oh,
you're
damn,
gonna be
okay.
lit again by lunchtime. You're fucking. Do you remember your last lunchtime?
Nah.
I like the honest answer there.
It was probably when I was a kid eating out of a
When I
brown
was a
paper
kid.
bag.
Yeah, it's probably about 18.
Well,
I
it's
don't
so
know-
funny.
I don't know what the beers laws
You
are
got
over
his
there.
time zone, and you got you guys' time zone over here. Well, anywhere which way, fucking. Like, oh my god, we got 3 different time zones here going on.
Oh yeah, it's
Dude, like, it's
good.
5 o'clock somewhere in the world.
I love the global community we have now these days. Fucking-
Yeah.
It's awesome.
That old saying, it's 5 o'clock somewhere in the world. Well, yeah, we got 3 different parts of the world.
It's great. It's great.
Exactly.
I was talking to Flacco last night. He was like in like Texas, so that's like an hour. He was an hour ahead of East Coast, and it's like bloody. I haven't spoke to anyone in like Texas time zone since probably Drunken One like 5 years ago.
Yeah.
Wouldn't
What's-
Chadio and that be in the same thing?
Chadio, I don't know if Mountain Time and I don't know. I know there's a weird time zone somewhere that's
What?
Yeah.
not many.
Yeah, because I'm 8 hours. Chadio is 7 hours.
Yeah, he's Colorado, isn't he? So
Yeah, he's 7 hours. He's 7 hours. For me, it's the West Coast is the hardest time for like you guys because it's 8 hours. Like
yeah, it's a
for
pain
me and
in
Luke
the
John's like, yeah, we're gonna start at 9 o'clock. I'm going like, okay, well it's 1 o'clock here, kind of thing.
That's really early.
That's
for
the
you.
hardest.
Yeah, I mean, if I planned anything with someone, you would say something. We planned something on the West Coast. I'd be like, right, I'd go to bed early.
Yeah.
And I'd set my alarm, wake up at like 4 or whatever. And
Yeah,
it's
no,
a little bit, it's just tricky
Well,
though, isn't it? So
Yeah, because a lot of times the running joke is I'll do a live like 10, 11 o'clock my time. Well, of course, it's like 6 o'clock. You guys, I mean, they're going like, everybody's like, oh, yeah, I'm here at coffee. Yeah, have a beer with me. You're like, no, it's too early for a beer. Hey, Twisted.
Yeah.
But yeah, but no, it's I mean, that's kind of interesting. Oh, I said we got 3 different time zones here. I mean, kind of thing going on, which is cool.
I've sent you the
so
link,
was it for this?
Sorry.
I mean, obviously, I wouldn't admit all you guys.
Yeah, no, but it's just weird how you know through one person you can meet that person, and it just and then by the end of it all, everyone knows everyone else. It's like however way you've gone around it all, it's just like it's weird.
Yeah,
you know?
But no, it's kind of cool. I mean, I said there was a lot of UK guys I went and I eventually met. Going and then I met, and I got this Australian bloke here.
Yeah, no, but it's just like, I mean, he's been commenting on my stuff for fucking
6
years, Sam, something like that. And
but
then,
but no, it's
in the last few months he's just like, oh, I'm going to come online. I'm like, fucking, come on.
Yeah.
Well, is there a way you can look up how long you've followed a channel for? Because I was interested the other day.
I wish it was. I'd be interested.
It feels like
interesting to find out. I don't think there is.
When I actually joined you, Craig.
It feels like forever.
Like I've been giving you shit in the comments for years.
Fucking long time, brother.
And then, like, through you, I got on to, like, Harry and Jake.
I know, I've infected others as well. But yeah, cheers, man. Good to see you on these streams these days.
Cheers.
Yeah. I told you it'd open the floodgates. I told you before you started. I said, once you start, that's it, you're done.
Yeah.
You're going to be fucking like a rash.
Well, yeah, Luke John, well, no comment there.
Yeah, it's crazy. It doesn't matter who met who. The good thing is we know each other, so.
No. Yeah, I agree with that.
But yeah.
I'm glad I met all you guys, and I mean, it's fun. I mean, there's talk about beer and whatever kind of thing. It's kind of beer's obviously the common denominator, but it's
it's cool when you go into other stuff and you just get to know the real person.
Yellow snow.
That's the other thing too is like we all can have the same. We all got the same beer kind of thing, and we all probably have all 5 different versions of it.
Don't talk to Sam,
which is fine.
Like don't talk to Sam like that. That's out of order. So, yeah.
Around now. Go on, Sam.
Then you got this Yahoo freaking over here, freaking drinking his freaking iced tea, wherever.
With my toothbrush.
Well,
Robin.
Well, we think he's drinking tea. Okay, what would you put in it, Jack? What kind of booze did you put in it? Come on.
Have you got
the beans?
I might have one of them football beers left, the 2.5.
Yeah, table beer, 66.
Yeah. I'm going to have a look.
Chug.
There we go.
easy as that.
I told you I'm an influencer.
I'm glad he said the Blue Lagoon and not the Blue Oyster Bar.
Yeah, well,
I just thought of that. I had the right hat for it, Jack.
Police Academy, isn't it? Police Academy.
The sailor.
Hey, Jamie.
How are you?
How are you doing, my friend?
Doing well. How are you all?
Oh, good, man. I just I remember speaking to you briefly last night. I was a bit half awake, half asleep kind of deal, but yeah.
Yeah, you were up late last night.
No, I woke up. I was in bed early, and then I woke up at like 2:30. I was like, who the fuck's on? And I said hello on a stream. I was like, oh, here's the link. 3 people, like, boom, 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 boom. I was like, oh, I'm the me lying in bed.
Jimmy
like,
C.
Should I get out of a nice warm bed, nice warm room to come into this room? And I did. So
Good going, mate. Commitment.
I got
Cheers,
bantered.
Jamie.
I got bantered by Sam. Have a beer.
Cheers, Jamie.
I crack a beer and he fucks off.
Click, 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 clink, clink.
Cheers.
What an absolute dickhead.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't say that. You're all right.
You can't all work as hard as me. Come on.
No, you're right. You're right there. The banter is fucking too strong on you.
Did you literally wait for Craig just to go, and then you're like, right, I'm off.
Right.
No,
That's me,
I
though.
feel
Do you know
myself
what I mean?
going to
It's
sleep, Jake, and I reckon I've like turned the camera off, and I've went and like I shouldn't have, but I went and laid down, and then it was all over.
Yeah. yeah. That's always the wrong move.
Yeah.
Once your head hits that pillow, yeah.
Mm.
You're done.
Jamie, what are you drinking, my friend? What's going on with your
This
glass?
is a New England IPA from Oscar Blues.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
KZ,
Okay.
7%.
Huh? Nice.
Matches your sweater, Jimmy.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a bit fucking rad. Fucking,
And,
I love that
I was
sweater.
going to
That's
say, why
awesome.
have you changed your name? But you've changed it back again. It's back to Jimmy. I love it.
Well, yeah, I mean in the chat, but on the
Yeah.
But yeah. Oh, don't talk about fucking blue waffles again. Jesus, fuck.
Yeah, we've been there and done that.
That was the most hilarious stream I've seen for a long time. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, you watched that? Did you watch that sober, Sam?
Yeah, I watched it back. Even like towards the end, some of the comments, it was pretty funny.
Oh, I mean, I didn't watch all of it, but jeez, man.
At one stage, there was some random guy on there, and he wanted to sort of know about everyone on the panel.
Yeah,
And
but
he
you always
goes
get
on,
these creeps now and again.
he's like, "Oh, this is gender safe and all this stuff," and he goes,
I
what
didn't
do you,
watch it that
what
far,
do you
but-
classify yourself as, Sammy?" And I go, "I'm a fucking legend, bro."
Look, guys, I'm gonna take off. I'm gonna bounce to another channel.
No, I appreciate it.
I'm gonna go
thanks
thrash
for
and say
joining.
hello to those guys, and so.
Yeah, no. Thank and say hello to him when you go over.
Oh yeah, we'll do. Yeah, I think Jagman, freaking drink a beer. God damn it!
I'm saving
I don't
myself.
care if you're sick. Just drink one beer.
That's what she said. That's what she said.
Yeah,
Christmas
Jamie, good to see you. Sammy,
On your
good to
Sharky.
see you. Pleasure. Also, cheers.
Now, cheers,
Everybody
Kevin.
else, have a
Cheers,
Merry
Kevin.
Christmas. If I don't
Yeah,
see you
and you,
before
mate.
then.
Thanks for your time and joining. I
Oh yeah,
appreciate
no, I appreciate you. Thanks, Craig.
it. Nice one.
Cheers,
Take
Kevin.
care. Cheers, brother.
See ya.
See him. He's a good guy, and he's not.
Yeah.
What was he being serious when he said he's a designated driver later on today?
Fucking hope not.
I hope not.
Especially when he cracked that second IPA.
Yeah, I would not get in the car.
No,
Is that why he was doing all those? He was going,
Flacco,
Yeah.
Flacco last night, he had
Yeah.
like 3 beers. Where are you going? I'm going to get my daughter at 10:30. It's like,
Yeah.
fucking hell. And, oh, by the way, and he's like, he messages in the chat, it's like, I've got some more beers. It's like, so I waited for him to come back, and he had some Lagunitas double IPA or whatever. It's like, oh.
yeah, I remember that. It had a big dog on it.
Something I can't remember. Yeah, but that's the logo. I can't remember
Yeah.
what the name of the beer was. But yeah,
Oh, so that dog's on all their cans, is it?
yeah, that's their logo. Lagunitas.
Oh, cool. That's
like a
awesome.
spotty. I think it's a spotty type dog.
Yeah.
I think it's a Dalmatian or whatever. But yeah,
No, doesn't it look? It looks more like sort of like a bulldog sort of thing.
whatever. Yeah, it's a dog. But yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's their logo. But yeah.
Come, man. Don't be like that.
I don't give a fuck. It's a dog.
A dog's a dog. Dogs
It's a
don't look
black
different
and
from
white
each other.
dog. It's not a cat. So, but yeah.
It's the opposite.
Be a good online live chat date night. No, I'd love it. At least people are getting their shit together. Cheers, Brad and Twisted. Lovely.
I'm going to go get that stout soon, I reckon.
I'll be a cameraman if you want. Yeah, I'll be a cameraman if you want.
Yeah. Jimmy C's got the hat.
The fuck's a blue waffle? Google it. Google that shit.
Make sure your family are not standing behind you when you do, though.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Turn
gotta
off your
Google.
search history.
go incognito mode.
I do that every fucking day. You got a drink,
Yeah,
Jack?
that
Yeah, okay. No, he's all right. He's just chilling.
Yeah.
Just chilling.
You got to look after yourself. Otherwise, if he has a drink now, he'll ruin himself for another time.
Yeah.
Brad saying cheers to Kevin. Yeah.
I want to be
Exactly that.
I'm just going to drain the lizard, boys.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah. Trust me.
Gecko, more like.
And no,
Trust
I'm
me.
not going to sleep.
Brad, Google it. You'll love it. It'll be right up your street, my lad. Yeah. It's not a fucking waffle with blue dye on it. I can tell you right now.
I feel like an extra in bloody Dallas with Craig and Jamie at the minute. JR.
There we go. Look at that. He's got his hat. Look at that. His is better than mine.
Go on, son. That looks like a proper one. doesn't it?
This is a proper Texan one from Texas.
Yeah.
Oh.
This is a Texan one from Australia. Fucking Australians.
Did you go to Australia?
No, I just got it. It was my granddad's.
No, it looks good. It suits you. I mean, I'm amazed all that hair fits in it.
I've got a bit of a dent there.
That's great. Isn't it? Yeah, it's like water. It takes up the space it is put into.
I've got a dent that way as well. There we go.
Oh, I remember that when you used to wear like over the ear headphones. You used to have like a dent in your hair.
It's not very comfortable though. It's
Yeah. Mine's not very comfortable.
my fedora is much more softer and easier on the head.
Good.
Yeah,
Yeah, don't worry.
yeah, exactly.
I'm on the Wellman Max now. Health and fertility. These are sorting me.
Was that like
Oh,
Viagra?
he's sick, Jack.
Yeah, I just had a bit of the man
He's
flu.
always sick.
So I stopped drinking for a week, and that's what done it to me.
That's bizarre. In fairness, though, I know what it feels like. I'm half expecting to wake up tomorrow, and I feel like absolutely like I've got another chest infection tomorrow. I bet you.
So was them bastards.
So they were they suppositories?
I'm sure you've been. Yeah, I'm sure you had bigger things up your arse. So, yeah.
Just straight to the point on that one, Craig. No sort of like pun or clever wordplay there.
It is what it is.
Straight up.
Straight up.
There you go. There's always a time and a place. Oh well. Oh well. I better start doing some Christmas shopping, the lads. Oh, Dave, I fucking hate it.
So, Jake, you started uploading again.
Yeah, I know. I regret it.
Yeah, so do I.
Yeah, yeah.
Taking too much time, or
No, it's not. It's not time. I regret my choices in beers. I thought, this would be quite good. All macro lagers.
In fairness, though, a mainstream reviewer like you are doing them kind of beer reviews is quite good.
Yeah, well, it was more just a bit of fun and just to get back into making videos. And I thought, it's a challenge to do.
Is this like a plan for January? You're going to go full on and.
Oh, fuck that! No, it'll just be back to one upload a week maximum.
Yeah.
I did see. Was it Stella? Were you drinking Stella or something? No.
It was. Yeah, I did Stella Unfiltered.
Yeah, but Stella is
San Miguel. San Miguel. That was it.
San Miguel. Yeah.
Stella Artois is originally a Christmas beer. So.
Oh, was it?
Oh, yeah. I've been watching
Originally, it was originally a Christmas beer in the 50s. It was a seasonal beer originally.
Mm.
So there you go.
There you go. You should do a beer channel, Craig. You got like good knowledge.
Yeah, I might start one up.
beer
I might do. You never know.
So is
I'll
that the theme then, Jake? Just macro beers.
Where it was based on for Christmas. More, I'll guarantee I'll get some this Christmas. I get a 4-pack Lagers of the World pack from somebody in my family, which I'm very grateful for. So it's basically doing the ultimate one of those. So it's one beer every day for 24 days. And it's like the shitty macro lager from around the world. That's the very loose premise.
Hey,
How was that?
Hey,
How was that one? How was that one
mate.
from the Ukraine?
Well, it was fake from the Ukraine because it was made in Belgium by AB InBev. But no, that was one of the better ones actually. That was one of the better beers in the in the set.
How do you say that? Chernigivsky
Yeah.
Svittel.
Yeah. Something like
Chernigivsky Svittel.
I can't even. I've seen it. Is it Aldi or Lidl? Or one of
That was in Lidl. Well, I got it from Lidl, but I think you could get it from loads of places. But yeah, I got it from
have
Lidl. Yeah.
seen. Well, I mean, it's difficult to remember whether it's that one or that one or.
Yeah.
It's the same colour anyway. You know what I mean?
Just buy one bottle or 4-pack or.
Well, that particular one that came in a 10-pack, so I had 10 of the bastards to get through. But, a lot of them were like 4-packs or sometimes just single stuff. That because like Lidl and like Aldi were my like go-to places because those middle aisles where you just get the obscure. Like the one I put up. Well, no, one I drank today was like from Vietnam, and it was just random. You could buy one bottle of it in Lidl.
Yeah, we got there in the end.
Oh, that's a good one. Deal with it. What's the ABV on that, Sam?
8.6, mate.
Shit, I thought you fell asleep, mate.
Here we go.
Deal with it, you fuckwit.
8.6 Imperial Stout. Are we going for that?
What's the raspberry bit about?
You need to you need to go and put that sailor hat back on and become a proper man.
Come on. Juicy.
Oh.
There we go. We're just going to keep you there for another 5 minutes.
Okay, we'll make it awkward like the start of your stream.
And I don't do awkward. I just don't give a shit. I thought, right, let's just I'm just going to sit here for quiet, not say a word.
And Jake ruined it.
I gained about 4 or 5 viewers. It was quite amusing, really. So fuck me, that's a lot of view time for saying fuck all. I might have to do a falling asleep video and set a camera up in the bedroom.
So you all set for Christmas?
Oh shit! Is it it's Christmas soon, isn't it? Fuck.
I haven't even got a Christmas tree yet.
Well, I'm ahead of you on that, but Christmas presents and cards.
Yeah, I've still got some.
I've been meaning to do it all week, so that's another week gone.
I haven't put it up yet. The Christmas tree.
Well, I don't want to know about. I've talked about Christmas decorations here, so. You've been ill though, haven't you? So
So do people still send cards? I'll just send a text now saying Happy Christmas. Or
I just get someone a beer.
Yeah.
I sent cards this year.
Yeah, well, fair. Yeah, I've not been into Christmas the last 2 or 3 years, to be honest. Can't be fucked. But that's just me. I need a woman to give me a bit.
Do you even get those pine Christmas trees down your way, Sam?
The what Christmas tree?
You just like decorate a palm tree,
like a real one.
You get like a proper Christmas.
No, we've got proper pines down here.
There you are. No, we used to get them.
My hometown actually has a heap of them in like the main street and stuff. It's cool.
The trouble with them is if you've got dogs and stuff, the fucking needles get in the dog's paws and all that shit.
Yeah.
So it's like, because I remember years ago when I used to have dogs, we at that point we used to get like a proper Christmas. You have 2 trees. What do you want 2 trees for?
Yeah.
But when you're kids, it's Christmas, you know. Pine needles on the floor. You got dogs. It's like fuck, you know. And then you heard a yelp. What the fuck? You know. If you've got a dog, real Christmas trees are a pain in the arse.
Yeah. Actually, Sam, have you ever seen snow in real life? Does it snow in Australia?
Yeah, we've got like a particular area here in the state I'm in, up in the north, where it like probably a couple of months a year it snows.
No.
And like I've actually been to the snow skiing and snowboarding, but it's real expensive here. So it's only sort of the real elite go there.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm just catching up with the comments there. It's quite funny.
But where I live in the actual forest, if it's really cold, you might get like a day or 2 of snow, but that's about it.
A dusting.
Yeah.
Mm.
We had about We had about 12 inches. We had about 12 inches here the other day.
That's more than I got.
Go on, and again.
Just saying, I'm just saying, just more than I got. We got fucking none.
But the UK had quite a bit of snow. Last
We
few days.
missed it by I thought it was 10 miles. It was actually less than that. We missed snow by about 7 miles.
So are you right by the coast then?
Yeah. Well, what happened is the weather it went right along the south coast, and then it got to like East Kent, and then it kind of it spiraled, and then went northwest, and it went up across West Kent, London.
Yeah, because we ain't had any in East Anglia.
We missed it. I mean, if you go, as I say, about 7 or 8 miles inland, it starts at a place called Upstreet, which is between here and Canterbury. That's where it started.
Yeah.
So Jake
Really weird. Yeah, I used to work.
Yeah,
I used to work on Upstreet.
He used to live in Canterbury, so so between Canterbury and here is where it started.
Weird.
It was like 7 or 8 miles. Literally, we missed it by. And everywhere west of there, it's like fucking 6 inches of snow. Yeah, I didn't tell my daughter; she would have been absolutely devastated.
Yeah, my sister was posting pictures from Wales, and there was a lot of snow there. They were sledding.
Oh no, it was pretty decent, but.
So how comes it's a bit warmer by the coast when it's? Is it just a bit?
It's a salt air. It's a salt air from the sea.
Yeah.
So, I mean, 2 years ago we had 7 or 8 inches of snow here, which is the most we've had since the 80s.
Yeah.
So,
and my the world actually getting colder, not hotter.
Yeah. No, well, it's definitely getting colder, but you're not allowed to say that these days. So.
Yeah. It's been Baltic the last few days, isn't it? At night. Jeez.
Yeah, but you think how bad our summer was, how like hot the summer was for, and the lack of rainfall and stuff like that. We're just seeing extremes everywhere. It's extreme heat, no rain, and then you get like ridiculously cold temperatures, and it's
so
absolutely pissing up. Yeah,
climate change is real, but is it getting warmer? Is the question. Because I have a friend he's like a doctor of.
Climate change is definitely real, but
but this like expert, this guy that I know, he's an expert at weather. He's actually saying that the Earth is getting colder.
I agree with him.
Not warmer.
I agree with him. We're entering
changing, but it's actually getting
GSM, and that's all I'm going to say.
Australian summer's definitely getting colder. I want some fucking heat.
It's 19 instead of 20.
Yeah, if you know what
normally though this time, boys, it's like 35 degrees and like hot as hell. But
yeah, really.
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, is it just late coming? Or?
Yeah, like that's the thing. It might be like it might be March and we'll get all this heat.
Barrett in the fucking chat, my lad.
It's almost like it's shifted a month or two.
I don't know what's going on there.
I just cracked open a DDH Soundwave. Bit of a go-to, you know.
I've still got the Nitro Stout from them.
Yeah, that's
I've
always
got
good.
so many beers. I forgot what beers I've actually got. God, so many beers.
We have a metal festival in Australia called Soundwave. It's actually real good.
4 inches here in an hour, froze immediately. Where are you at? I think you said before, but
is it Medway?
Medway. So I'm a dickhead. Yeah. Okay. Right. Yeah. We nothing here. Ramsgate. None.
Twisted needs to sort of shit out with her phone. What's going on there? That's about the third time she's talked about her phone.
I'd hook her up. But yeah,
Just
no, I mean Medway's not far. I mean, the nearest snow to us is Up Street, which is like Grove Ferry. If you know East Kent, Grove Ferry is that's where the snow starts going west. Yeah, I think it's from there to Herne Bay, the line from there, and that's where it goes. Yeah, we missed it by a few miles. Bit gutting, really, but
Best thing with this stout is like it's raspberry and vanilla, but it's still real roasty and not sweet.
that's cold.
So it's actually enjoyable.
Yeah, I mean here we get a wind chill where I'm at. It's definitely chilly.
I thought you were about to start wearing your clothes out, ain't you, Craig?
Yeah, I need to get them off the fucking the clothesline out there. You know what I mean? There's no fucking sun.
Yeah. Always try and keep your charger in, Twisted.
Yeah, you know, you got to plug that shit in. I'll plug it in for you. Yeah.
Like that mouse you've got, Jagman. How fucked is that? You can't even use it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all right
You
now.
take care, Brad. Cheers, brother. Good to see you, man. Yeah, have a good Christmas if I don't speak to you before.
Who
That's
come
just a
up
great-
with that design?
That's
What
just a
an
great bit of
idiot.
design, isn't it? Just put it on the... Well,
Yeah.
it's because they didn't want people to use it while it was charged.
Yeah. I'll just
So
yeah.
Welcome to the Blue Waffle Brigade. So yeah, nothing to do with me. But yeah, cheers, Brad.
Cheers, mate.
I'm shocked that I've shocked you. There you go. That's a first. You need to sort your shit out. You do. You definitely do. Sister-in-law lives in. I don't even know where that is. He said the same. Right, yeah, there's no snow. Don't know where that is.
Hawes Avenue. That sounds like a part of St Kilda in Melbourne.
Well, there's only one corner.
Just a busy one.
Yeah. Not a punters.
Yeah. But cheers, Cobtree, for swinging in, man. Hope you're okay. Yeah. Don't be so. Yeah. Oh well. Hold on. I can't even read that bit.
You need to move on from the blue waffle. It's been
I know
done.
you're obsessed,
Next.
you people.
We had a whole stream about it. It's
That's
time to move
hilarious. Yeah. He said, I've never had a blue waffle. Oh my god. That's the most hilarious comment I've ever heard on YouTube forever. With
It
Lou,
was pretty funny though that only like half of us knew what it was.
I must admit, I was like, I thought it was something like that. And
Yeah.
then it's like, but I just need to confirm. It's like, okay, yeah. I thought that's what I thought. It's not often you hear it, is it? Fucking weirdos. But yeah. Funny though. Did make me laugh. Good stream that was. But yeah.
Alex's streams are good because it's like no holds barred. Everyone just gets loose and
Yeah,
you
but
don't
I
have
mean,
to worry about it.
and then Alex is great because he's
He's so
taking the
like,
piss.
yeah,
He's
he's
a bit unaware sometimes. And I love him
yeah,
to bits,
exactly.
but it's just
He's such a likable character. He's sort of
No,
like
he's
the
a lovely
mascot of
guy,
the
and
US boys.
I popped him on his stream last night. He's just what a great guy, you know.
So he started up yesterday, and it's like he didn't have anyone on for a while, and I'm like, fuck it, I'm going to step up and be the first person on there.
Oh right, oh well. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah. But no, he's a good laugh. Yeah. What? Any new beers been drunk? Any new beers been cracked? I need to change my head here.
Oh my god, yeah, another one. See,
Yeah, see, I would have kept that captain hat on, but it's too small.
Get a 66, Jag, man. That'll do you. Ease yourself back in.
fucking hell, I'm not gonna make it.
Yeah, it's like the tiny Tim of live stream for Christmas Day.
Oh, we're gonna do a big one here. Hold on.
Yeah, Alex is. I've been following him since the beginning. He started. He used to be a.
I don't think I follow him. What's his last name?
It's just Alex Craft. Is it Craft Beer?
Nah, it's just
Master?
Alex the Beer Master.
Alex the Beer Master. Yeah.
And like his logo, I think it's got ABM or something like that.
Yeah, he's got a dodgy eye, but he's all right. Apart from that, he's quite fun. He's a lovely guy. I've been on his stuff for a few years. He used to be part of the Craft Beer Paws brigade back in the day.
Jack Man, he's like the mascot of the US boys. They all get around him, and
but everyone supports him. Everyone looks after him. You know,
That's good.
You know, he's all right. He's a lovely guy.
So many good people in like that community. I mean, obviously this one as well.
Yeah, like Bumpy and
I've had drinks with Bumpy and Beer Man and that off stream.
Yeah, Beer Man
on real well.
He's always off his rocker ears.
Beer Man's loose ass.
Just a bit. Yeah. I used to do their Cheese Tuesday or whatever the fuck he calls it, whatever. Beer and Cheese Tuesday. I used to do all them. I used to start off. So Wednesday used to be new, styled a bit. Bumpy used to do one on a Monday.
Yeah, he'd do like multi Monday or the new style.
Yeah, I used to do that, and then Tuesday would be a cheese night, and then Wednesday I used to go with the Canadian guys.
Yeah.
Thursday I used to go sometimes on Rod J's thing, and then Friday was like a normal day. It's like, look, I do my own thing or whatever.
Speaking of Rod J, he's just entered the chat again.
There we go. Weird.
Speak of the devil.
I used to do all the streams. All of them. I used to be, I don't do that shit anymore. Not every night. Can't do it, especially during the week. But yeah, and we got Paul.
Oh, I just thought he got engaged.
Yeah, I saw that. Congratulations, Paul.
Dude.
Yeah,
congrats.
Yeah, did you see it? Did you see it on Facebook?
No.
Yeah, it's pop the question.
Pop the question like earlier today or yesterday.
I'm not going to see you again, am I? Oh well, nice knowing you.
Nah, 2024. Let's make it happen.
I told you got to get in contact with each other.
Yeah.
Well, fucking hell, you soppy fuck.
Paul is though, isn't he? Is a big,
he gives it all that.
Big
like,
man of love.
No, fair play. I'm well happy. I didn't know. I saw something online and I was like, oh, it's just Paul.
It's Paul dicking about.
And then it's like, oh, right, okay.
He's definitely dicking about now.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, fucking hell. Fucking congratulations to you, man. Wow.
Yeah, good news. Nice to have some good news for a change.
Yeah, it's good. I didn't expect Paul to get fucking engaged. I must admit. Jesus. Oh, well.
All right.
As long as you're happy, that's the main deal.
Yeah, well, even just from the lives and that, he seems like he's loving it at the moment, like with all the shit he's got going on.
Oh, that's
good.
Fucking awesome, man. Not just taking the piss, like generally happy for you, man. I don't know why you're laughing for. But, yeah. No, that's awesome. Oh, here we go. Put on a video on YouTube later. We'll definitely see you all in person later. Okay. Twitch is saying congrats. No, it's just not fucking good news. It's good news in the world.
Yeah.
I mean, fucking hell.
The news no more because it's all fucking bad news.
Oh, it's just, that's so nice, isn't it, to hear? And
Yeah.
you're really happy and bizarre, but you're happy. Oh, I'm made up for you, man. So, cheers. This is to Paul. There we go. Cheers, brother.
Yeah, boy.
Cheers, Paul.
Cheers, man.
Up yours.
Cheers. Congrats.
That's
Okay.
awesome, man. There you go. I didn't know. I just dismissed it as another dodgy video, to be honest.
I thought you would have been all over it, Craig. Come on. What sort of friend are you? Come on.
Well, a very good one.
How we just dismissed Paul's post as like, oh, some shit Paul's done.
No,
Scroll on.
Oh. No, but do you know what I mean? No, that's me being honest. I'm honest. No, he's doing his dodgy paintings or whatever.
Do you know who needs to get on? Gary Baldy.
What, do you mean Harry? Do you mean Harry?
Yes.
Oh, he's got the link. He's got the link.
He's
so-
just come in. He's just come in again. Come on.
He did
He's
he
got
did
the
say
link.
he was going to join earlier on
He's got the link. So
the chat.
I can't. There's no bullshit about, oh, I got the link. Fuck off. I sent it to you personally and in the group, so do one.
I always
Yeah.
love when Harry and Jake get together. It's always a fun time.
Comes football. Cheers, man. That's fucking awesome, man. I'm so happy. If you're happy, I'm happy, man. That's the way I look at that shit. That's great.
Well,
He just said he can't be asked to fire up the laptop. He's
Well,
fucking dead to me.
I mean, it's fun because like the funny thing about him using Gary Baldy, well, not funny, but it's because he's lost his Blue Nose account, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's not.
Why-
He's
why
lost
is
his
that?
YouTube. He's lost his YouTube.
YouTube down.
Why was
Too
that?
far, yeah.
Some fucking community guideline strike or something. And
Yeah, he's lost
but-
the channel.
Yeah,
For doing
all the videos.
doing what exactly?
Probably too many
See-
video, music and shit, I reckon.
It was
Mm.
community
Unless
guideline
he-
strikes.
Unless
Yeah.
he's got his cock out somewhere, I don't know. I don't watch his stuff. So.
Yeah.
But yeah. But yeah, and I'd compete. I'd definitely go for that and say, wait, sort your shit out.
It's tricky because it's like they just use automated systems, and
Yeah, but you need to actually talk.
it's hard to
someone.
make noise about it.
No, you just got to talk to someone and say, look, this is just bullshit.
He just said, "I'll just sit here and abuse Sam."
So is there a chance to get it back then?
Yeah,
Well,
if he,
you-
if he
out
wants
for a while.
to.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
but you can appeal it, but it's very rare that they ever overturn it.
I've
Really?
never.
Very rare.
I'm really glad for him because all the reviews and shit he's done. It's like.
He's got
I mean,
many good
so many.
videos, like at festivals and
But
stuff like that.
Oh, yeah.
even like live streams and stuff. The amount of live streams,
Yeah, that was
Oh,
his
yeah.
thing.
just
Like,
completely lost. That's like,
Yeah, just sort of like us at his house and all that sort of shit. And God, yeah.
It's just, I'd dispute it just for that, and then get all the videos and then fuck them off. That's what I'd do.
I'll join you on TikTok, Harry.
Yeah, I ain't going on TikTok. Fuck that shit. I feel old enough as it is.
Just do it on Twitter. You can say anything on Twitter nowadays.
Yeah, you come on.
Well, unless it's against Elon Musk, and then you get taken down straight away.
Hmm.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, true.
that's
But he's an advocate of free speech. Don't forget. So
okay.
Community guideline strike. So what was that like? Was it playing music or was
he,
it?
he did used to play a lot of music, just in the background of his videos and that. But I can't believe that they take it down for that. Like,
Yeah, 'cause-
I'd pursue that shit straight away because your channel's still there. It's just, and all your content is still there somewhere.
I always
Yeah,
think
even-
I always think if they like take it down, they should give you the chance just to take your videos down.
Yeah.
That like
Absolutely.
download your videos, but they don't. They just literally turn it off.
No, that's where it's wrong. It's like, well,
Yeah.
okay. Do you know what I mean? It's like you can still have it's your property, it's your videos. Even though it's on their platform, you still should have a right. So, right, I'm gonna,
The thing is when you upload it to YouTube, it's in there like terms and conditions. It's not your video.
yeah,
It's not it. Yeah. As soon as you hit upload and say you're entering their thing, it's their video, and they
I
can
guess
take it down.
guess so, but
Yeah.
I
The,
don't know.
the raw file is yours, but not
That's
on
what
the
I'm
YouTube
saying.
platform. Yeah.
I'll be like, okay, can I have the raw files then, please?
Yeah.
Promotion of minors consuming alcohol. Well, there you go.
Promotion of minors. Oh God, is it like the Jimmy Savile jokes on that? Is that what's done it to us?
Oh, is that what it was? See, mine's got an age limit. So
promotion of minors.
There is a tick, isn't there, that they're not suitable for children.
Yeah, but you can't upload unless you tick it, can you? So it must be the actual.
I've always done that. There is that one. It's not suitable for children, minors, and there's also another one not suitable for anyone below the age of 18. There is two.
Yeah. The other one, that below the age of 18, is one you have to seek out and do yourself, isn't it?
It varies within country to country. That one.
Yeah.
So that's not really as applicable as the not suitable for children, which is children.
Oh yeah. Harry just said he put the age limit thing on as well. So it must just been purely content, some shit we said or something.
Yeah, you got to be careful. Oh, there's a pop somewhere. Oh fucking hell! Look at
Yeah.
What a laugh!
I've had many beers and many whiskies.
this. Excellent. How you doing, my brother? You're right.
I'm good. I collected the Amazon parcel as well.
Did you just nick it or?
No, I ordered it.
Oh, right. I was going to say, I was going to make a Scouser joke, but I won't.
No, it's fine. It's for my boss. It's Secret Santa for my boss. Shh.
Oh.
Don't tell him. It's a little bit slippy here. A little bit.
If you fell over.
No, because it's breakable what I'm carrying as well. And I've got beer. I've got some good beer. I got the Vault City barley wine. I'm very excited.
Can you please crack that when you get home?
Yeah, don't crack it now.
I might. It's kind of warm.
Yeah,
I'm
that'd
kind of
be
warm.
awesome.
It's been in my pocket, so it's a bit warm.
Yeah.
Well, how far you got to walk? How far away are you?
Oh right, Craig. You've walked from the train station. That's all I'm walking from.
I can't
Nearly,
remember. I got a car everywhere.
Oh, you've done it before. It's like 80 minutes.
I got a car everywhere.
No. When we got the train station to town, you definitely walked with me.
I can't remember.
Definitely from my house to the train station. It's like 10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
The Amazon lock is by the train station. It's behind the train station.
Oh, okay. Bye.
Okay.
I'm joking.
Then the light's variable, so it's fine.
Yeah,
See, I'm not that drunk. I've been drinking since 12:30.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
Yeah.
12 hours shit.
I had a lovely Cloudwater cask, which was not in no way, shape, or form a fucking West Coast pale, but it was nice.
I had a Burning Sky on cask earlier. Old Stock Ale,
Oh, lovely.
2022. I have to say, it's very good.
Sounds like Cloudwater go all right on cast.
Yeah.
Depends, yeah.
Hit and miss.
Yeah, exactly.
I remember that one you had, Craig. Like you loved it.
It's one of my beers of the year. Like
Yeah.
the best
You do
cask
better
beer.
on the dark beers. Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but this
yeah, that was good.
West Coast pale, it was okay. It was all right. It's only
all right.
it's 4.6.
It's all right.
What do you want from that?
Yeah. So what are you going to crack open when you get home if you don't fall asleep?
That barley wine.
No,
Come on.
I've got to do my advent calendar first because I'm like,
All right.
I'm up to.
Yeah, but so what are you going to have after your chocolates?
No, beer advent calendar. I'm up to today's. I haven't done it yet because I've been busy, so I don't know what I've got.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of plus 10% in the options, so
I've
it
got.
could go wrong.
What a shame.
I've got.
Apparently, Aldi was doing beer advent calendars here, but we can't get them in New York because
About
Aldi
30.
can't sell alcohol.
And the UK as well.
I've got about 10% plus beer there at the moment. So.
Sorry, it's so dark here. I'm not walked past there. Oh, there we go. I was going to say, I'm not walked past the street lamp. There we go. There's a
I've
street
got
lamp.
basically my winter Imperial Stout range is right here behind me. So yeah, lots of it.
Oh, there we go. I'll be back in a minute.
You couldn't buy the advent calendar because what?
In New York, Aldi can't sell alcohol. It doesn't have a license in New York to sell alcohol, but in other states where it's allowed,
America's a
they
very
do
strange
sell those
place.
advent calendars. What?
It's a very strange place, America.
It all depends by state, but
Yeah,
other supermarkets. This is what I don't understand. Other supermarkets sell alcohol, but Aldi doesn't. It just mustn't have a license in New York.
he missed that. He missed it. Yeah. It blends. I love Adam. Adam's a lovely guy. And congratulations, Paul, again. That is damn awesome, though. I need a toilet. I need to wait for my dad to get out. Hurry up.
So what? So Harry's lost his channel completely. It's
Yeah,
completely
he's gone.
gone.
Yeah.
He's gone.
Can you set up a new one though?
Oh,
Well, it says you can't set up another channel like that. When you get taken out, it says you can't basically go on YouTube again. But obviously, people just do. It's hard to police that, isn't it? Unless you're like set up an identical channel, same name and everything.
Because he could do like Gary Baldy beer reviews now, couldn't he? And
Blue Knife beer reviews. The channel's gone.
Yeah.
gone.
How
Like,
the hell did that happen?
well, that's what we've just been talking about. So, like, apparently he had references to what minors consuming alcohol or something
Yeah.
on some very random. So he says here, like, it was on random videos, like not on, sort of the mainstream stuff.
Jeez, man.
It's crazy because it's been going like so long. His channel is like it's going like way longer than me and Craig by some amount of years.
Yeah.
How many subs were there?
He had over 1,000 odd.
Wow.
Just all gone. And I mean, he had a serious output. He had a lot of videos on there. It's mad, really. That's the worst thing, just having all the shit gone, because they sort of like, I like when I think back of stuff I've done over the last couple of years, I sort of reference, I can look back at videos and say, oh, that happened at this time or whatever, and all that sort of shit. And it's I'd be gutted if my channel fucking got taken down. So yeah. Especially Harry, who had so many videos. I mean, I've only got like 500 odd videos on my channel, whereas like he had thousands and thousands.
Yeah. Don't talk about underage drinking then.
Mm.
I wonder if it was something like, when I was 15, I used to drink White Lightning or something silly,
Well, I've said loads of that sort of like shit on my channel. I did a whole review when I did I reviewed Brasserie, which is like a continental lager from Audi, funnily enough.
Mm.
And then I mentioned that's what I used to get caned when I used to go to like gigs and stuff. I used to fucking drink 2 packs of those. And
What I don't understand is you get these trolls who have these channels and they talk about drugs and all dodgy stuff happening, but that's all okay. But you talk about fucking madness.
We have to be careful as well, because probably just saying this right now on a live might trigger some,
exactly,
words. You know what I
the
mean?
right words in the right order, and that something gets flagged in YouTube HQ. Oh, look, Harry just said it was purely down to the fact I looked underage in videos.
What?
That's mad.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of his early
That must be a
videos.
joke.
His early
Unfortunately.
videos when he's got the baby face, yeah.
Where he's a real brummy. He's wearing like Russian hats and stuff.
He had a MAGA hat on.
Jesus.
Well, what's the name of that fella from Brum that was underage? And I think he's just turned 18 now. He was always in the vids talking about beer.
I don't know.
Can't think of his name.
No,
He's
I can't
always
think.
on Harry's videos.
I don't fucking know.
Oh, that might be it.
Yeah, that's what I thought when you said about underage drinking. Fuck, I can't remember his name. He had like an alias, and he ended up catching up with Harry in Brum a few times.
Oh, fuck. I thought it was late.
Craig, what's the name of the guy from Birmingham that used to be in Craig's bids all the time in the chat, and he was underage?
Oh, Harry's vid, you mean?
Yeah. Brad.
Nah.
No.
I was from Manchester.
Oh, he was on. He was on the other day.
He's like he was in the chat as much as
Oh,
like
Gold
me. He's
Drake.
like-
Gold Drake.
Gold
there you
Drake.
yeah,
Gold
that's it.
Drake.
See, he was
Well, he-
underage, so
he was-
maybe
he-
that had
he was
something to do
underage,
with
was
it.
he? Gold
Yeah.
Drake was underage. I never knew that.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard. Yeah, I understood he was about 16, 17 when he started.
Yeah,
hanging.
Gold Drake. He just
I'm
said,
pretty
yeah.
sure he's 18 now, but I reckon at the time he was 17, so
See, I
like,
didn't
that
even
could
know
have
that.
been.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
No, I didn't know that. It's mad.
Mm.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There
Shit.
you go. That's it then.
He was in.
I'll
He was
do-
in another
I'll
chat.
do it.
I saw him. It's the first time I've seen him for fucking months.
Yeah, I haven't seen him for ages.
I can't remember whose chat it was in. You know, it's like you watch people, and I can't remember where it was exactly. But
I wonder.
he might have been on
I
Paul's
wonder if
Beer Review.
somebody-
He'd done a random
listen.
one earlier in the week. It's like he done a snow day. He went live at like 3:00 one afternoon, and he
Monday, weren't
popped
it?
in there. I can't remember what day it was.
Sure, it was Monday. So I was off on
Yeah,
Monday.
yeah, whatever it was. Yeah, that's when I saw him. It was on
Yeah.
Paul's Beer Reviews live stream. He was like, fucking hell. I didn't know he was like fucking underage.
Yeah.
I wonder if, but here's the thing. I wonder if somebody tipped YouTube off, and it wasn't just like
I don't know.
a
I don't
random-
know what deal is there. Yeah.
Mad, isn't it?
I mean, it's
You know,
not. It's
I mean,
not like
maybe-
it's not.
maybe
It's not like
somebody-
Harry would have made any enemies in the.
Night
Beer
Twisted,
tube scene.
sorry, that was a little while ago, if you're still around. So
It's like
Take
you,
care.
Jagman. I went to watch some of your vids back, and they're all gone. Oh, what the fuck's going on?
mine,
yeah.
mine is still around.
I had to remove them, didn't it? Because my youngest sister messaged me. He said, my nephew who's 11 was watching me on YouTube. I'm
Oh,
a bit
Oh,
fruity
here we go.
sometimes, isn't it? So I was like, right, I'm going to have to take these down and have a word with him.
All right, Harry.
Here we go.
Yes.
yeah,
you,
boy.
you shouldn't be on here. You should be on here. You're bad.
I'm not allowed.
Do I get banned now?
Yes, that's how it works.
It just goes down. Everyone's channel's gone tomorrow. By
Yes.
association.
My cunning
How
plan.
you
is coming.
doing, you snow globe? You all right?
Good.
God.
Yeah, good. So I'm my North Riding Brewery hat.
Cool. How you doing, though? Good to see you, man. Good to
Yeah,
join.
yeah, not too
You
bad.
got
not too bad.
beer? Do you have a beer?
Yeah, I've got a beer. I've just polishing off. Left the can over there. Some Kodiak, which is the American brown. Look at that fucking Brandon. It's a American brown ale. Imperial American brown ale, 8.1
No.
or 8.3 or something. Nice session ale. And then I've got like a table of ale behind me, so I'll just pick something out.
you sound
Right.
really
Ale.
sober, so
A
you must have just
table of
started.
ale. That sounds rad.
It's a table of ale. Yeah,
You
no,
must have just started, didn't you? Can tell.
I started earlier, but I had 3 halves when I was at Dirages. I was just getting my phone fixed because it's Chinese and broke. Yeah, so I just went into Drink Valley and he had a beer festival on this weekend.
Cheers, Dante, by the way. Cheers, man. Sorry.
Send him the
Huh?
link, Craig.
Yeah, you're welcome to join. Let me just.
Harry, how's that craft beer bar going in your town? Is it doing all right?
Yeah, I haven't we went there a couple of weeks back. Just dropped in. So obviously, with the state of living at the moment and energy and everything like that, they're just not putting the heating on, and it's fucking freezing in there. And so I done a full shift to work. I think I'd had to go down to go and set up a bar somewhere, and I still had my work stuff on, so it was like nice and toasty, warm for working outside. And I got in there, I was like, I am cold in here. It's like literally colder inside than it was outside, and I was like, this is not. I understand they're kind of thinking, okay, Friday night it's going to get nice and busy and it's going to warm up in there and stuff, but it was cold. But they've got a Linde machine in there as well now, so they've got 8 lines in total. 10 lines in total now. But realistically, it's only really 7 because one line is always non-alcoholic, one line is always cider, and then one line is always just some questionable lager. It's been good. It's just not quite how I expected it to be. I thought it was going to be a lot better than what it was.
So to be the sort of place, because of that, you'd only go there sort of every now and then. It wouldn't be a regular visit.
Yeah, it's the one decent place in town to go and have some craft beers, but the way the bar is set up, it's not, it really kind of that kind of bar, friendly. It's basically, you've got your bar at the end, and then you've got 6 tables, and they're all kind of facing away from the bar, and it doesn't really promote for anyone to actually stand at the bar or talk to bar staff at all, because there's just no space in there.
That's usually just like how like a shop set up, isn't it? If a shop's got a few tables in it, that's normally what they do. Not if they're trying to make it like an actual bar.
Yeah, it's just
bumpy. Sorry.
Just the orientation of it is a bit shit, but I to be honest, I'm more than anything, I'm just hopping around different bars at the moment and trying to support different places. If we do go out, I went to the local. Well, I say the local one in the forest on Wednesday night because I had to go and drop a pump clip off and had a pint in there, and I think it's just got to jump around different places and support them best you can.
Yeah.
Yes,
as much as you can do. That's the trouble. It's like it's money, isn't
your
it?
brewery seems to be doing all right, and congrats on your award recently.
Thank you very much. Yeah,
that's cool, man.
Yeah, it was good. So we got bronze for the Red Ram, and then a gold for Farmers, which was
cool.
Massive. So then going to be up in. Well, I was going to be up there anyway, in Liverpool, because it then is obviously won the regional award, so it's going to go for nationwide.
I'll send you a link via email, Bumpy, if you want to join.
Sweet. So yeah, it's we'll see how that goes. But yeah, immediately it's done a massive impact on sales, which has been good. Plenty of people buying. So yeah, we're surviving.
That's good.
That's good.
Yeah.
You've got your spirits and stuff, that arm, that must be helping, I would have thought.
We're about 70-30 brewery to distillery at the moment.
Yeah, I'm still waiting on them to come in. It's taken forever.
What's happened with them is they got stuck in the Philippines. And at the time when it got stuck in the Philippines, the Australian order got cancelled. So everything got returned. And so everything got returned, and we resent it, I think, about a month ago. So it's gonna go event again. Basically, you'll get it probably about 4 months time or something like that.
I've just been clicking on the website the whole time, and I'm like, what's going on? They're taking forever.
It was like Highball Spirits or something, some company over there that was importing it all, and something. I don't know what it was with them.
So they're meant to go into our Dan Murphy stores, and that's like the biggest chain of bottle shops in Australia.
Yeah,
and every time I click on it, it keeps saying like out of stock. I'm like, they haven't even arrived yet. How can they be out of stock?
Just keep saying convict. Yeah.
Because I want to buy the Jane Under vodka. Like, yeah.
Just keep shouting, Riley fucking McGree.
Nothing you can do about that, my lad. You can't help your roots. You know what I mean? So,
I think we're going to opt for a Ramsbury next anyway.
all right, shit. What's that?
It's gold, and the clear bottle annoys the fuck out of me.
Gold.
But there's nothing I can do about it.
That is unusual, actually, a clear bottle, isn't it?
Yeah, it's been part of the brand.
Free beer. It's free beer.
I reckon you would have at least tried to talk him out of it, though, and you've had no luck.
Yeah,
It's not even a cost thing, is it? Because it's not like a clear bottle costs considerably less. A glass bottle is a glass bottle. It doesn't matter about the color of it.
What happened?
What are you drinking? It's your turn.
Yeah, what are you drinking at your clear bottle?
I'm going to get another beer, boys.
I've just got my butt plug with a siren in it.
Oh yeah, it's still that one. God, look, he avoided death.
Convict cam off.
Convict cam.
Exactly. Banter. You apologise to Dolly Parton. Pardon you.
You're too honest in a stream.
No,
She's still going, isn't she, old Dolly Parton?
Yeah,
she's
she's
still
kicking around.
She's still lusted over her.
I like how Jake was referred to as a Tory by Beers and Banter earlier.
Yeah,
that's a stream from
that's
last
a misnomer.
Yeah, it's one of them.
I went on a massive Tory rant, basically, and now he just calls me Jake Tory.
No, I called you it. I called
Oh,
you
do
it in a live stream.
Oh, it's your fault then.
Yeah, it's me.
Yeah. I think everything you said, I just said fuck the Tories or something like that. Like every.
But then I think you. Well, I'm sure Jake. I keep calling you the same. I'm sure Luke would explain it better because he was watching.
Yeah, I only have a vague recollection of just going on a massive sort of rant, and then I just got stuck in a loop of saying "fuck the Tories" to anything that you said to me.
I was like, calm down, Jake O'Tory. It's one of them deals.
And then it stuck.
Yeah, I can't remember what the conversation was, but yeah, we were definitely ratted.
Yeah. I don't even think I was looking at the camera. I think I was laying on the bed.
Did you get your ticket for that Saturday or?
No, I'm going to buy it next week.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, I got it.
I'm definitely going to get it. I just had to buy other shit.
It's just we need to stay in the same place. So I thought that was quite good.
Yeah. It was the one of the better value places as well.
Yeah.
Where are you going then, boys? Are you going down to Lewis?
The Beak Festival.
Oh,
Yes.
Free Hills.
Ooh.
Just a Saturday.
I'm sorry. What was that? The Beak Festival.
Beak Brewery. They've got a festival in Lewis.
Yeah, not a festival about beaks.
Yeah, there's no. Here we go. We got Bumpy. Hey,
cheers.
How you doing?
Pretty good. How about yourself?
Not bad. Just chilling and
your daughter feeling
drinking
better?
a few beers like you do and getting shit faced. Yeah. We're ahead of the game over here. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah. So
Well,
yeah, that's good.
I'm about to open up a triple, so.
Oh, here we go.
He's got the big guns. He's on the big guns.
11.3.
Ah,
Not bad. Session ale. Let's have a look. Let's have a look what you pour in there. Look at that. Oh, it's other half.
Yes. Milo Daydream. That is one of my favourite other half beers of all time.
Have they changed their labels? Haven't they? It's got a little.
If you can have a if you can have a triple, make sure it's another half. That's what I say.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Kettlehead makes really good triples.
Right. Okay.
But yeah, this is the
Other half is New York.
smoothest mouthfeel I've ever felt in a beer. Triple oak creamed.
Yeah.
Lovely.
I remember when those first
that was
lot
good.
of Myla kind of Daydream, or the Myla series that they did, the first lot came over to the UK probably about 4 or 5 years ago. And they were only like trading sort of like amounts at that time. I remember grabbing a can and being like, this is another world of, you know, OT, because Oak Cream is effectively like milkshake IPA on steroids.
Yeah, without the sweetness though. It's like
it's just so perfectly balanced.
Yeah.
Oh, the good old days.
Yeah, I mean, I remember them days when we first started getting over half over in 2017.
Yeah,
it was such a big deal. It's like, oh my, we were getting them on draft at Hop City, and cans were like rocking all shit, really rare. Now they're just like
shelf turds.
It's weird.
Yeah, we just started getting them in New Hampshire like two months ago.
All right, so that's good. That's a big deal though. If you get something new like that, it's a big deal.
So something I've been talking about a little bit is how a lot of craft breweries never really focus on their local market, and this is like massive, especially with other half just not even thinking about the whole of the USA before they go international. And it's just such a massive thing in the UK, I find, with breweries who we are seeing especially struggling, is because they just don't think about their local market at all.
Yeah, it's like the biggest example around here for me is Burnt Mill. Like that, for some reason they think that they won't get people go to their tap room if they make a tap room because it's sort of mildly inconvenient to get there. Whereas people fucking go to the Little Earth Project and it's literally you can't even get a bus there, and they get people turn up all the time. And that's like an obscure sour historical beer brewery. And they get people and it's like you say, it's about you make a little base and you serve your beer out of it, and it's a direct sale, and you build it from there, don't you?
We have the same situation with our brewery, for example, being based in the middle of fucking nowhere, up the top of a hill, and there's no nearest public transport is to Oldbourne, but then you've got a 3-mile walk up a hill, which no one really wants to do. You can order taxis and whatever, or just have a Desi driver, which is seeming to be more common sort of thing. But it's I think it's more so even with pubs and stuff that breweries, certain craft breweries aren't necessarily going to sell to their local pubs and local bars. They're just thinking wholesale, and then
they're thinking national first.
You think national first, and then it sounds like a form of national action or something like that. Combat 18,
national first.
Combat 18 for beer. But
I mean, how is that beer? I mean, we got Luke there in the chat asking. I guess it's creamy, mouthfeel kind of deal.
Yeah, it's good. Alcohol is well hidden. It's juicy. It's got tangerine, papaya, mango type flavors going for it. Very, very creamy mouthfeel.
Yeah.
Bitterness is there. It lets you know that it's an IPA.
That's good then. I like the sound of that already. It's got a bit of bitterness. It's like, whoa.
Yeah. It stays pretty juicy though.
That's good. No, but it's just Does it taste like the ABV though? I bet it doesn't.
No, it drinks a little bit less. Yeah.
Just danger.
Danger ale.
You know what I mean? Though? These beers are so dangerous these days. It's not even funny. What you got there, Sam?
My favourite hop, boys.
Oh yes, boy.
Oh, Kashmir.
Tell us again.
The first one.
Oh, Talus. Yeah, you Talus.
Yeah. Come on.
I did send you the link.
Did you Talus that?
Oh, Jesus.
Sam, last night I had a beer from Abbeydale, and it was Sabro Talus and HBC 472, and it was just like all of the coconut, and it was
Yeah.
like 7%, and you wouldn't know it at all. It was brilliant. Abbeydale are bringing out some decent beers at the moment.
Where are they from, dude?
They're Sheffield, I think. I
Yeah.
want to say Sheffield, somewhere around there. At
Yeah,
least.
yeah, Sheffield.
Yeah, and Jim, the head brewer there, typically, I seem to remember him doing lots of crazy, funky stuff in years gone by. But their cask beers I've had, they did this Dr. Morton Duck Baffler or something like that, and it was like it's my peak cask beer. So much so I sat in the. It was when I was living in Cov, and I sat in the Greyhound and had 6 pints of it, and didn't drive home. It was just cracking beer.
That's a 6 and drive. It doesn't even rhyme.
It's no. It's 6 and walk down the canal and try not to fall in the canal.
Yeah.
Craig Drewy wants the link.
Yeah, I've just sent him it. It's all in hand. Well, something is.
Oh, this is special. So good.
Nice. Yeah, I've sent you the link.
Ellison Chinook,
Andrew.
they're fucking awesome hops.
Check your the Google Hangouts as well.
I like Sabro, but I'm not a big fan of coconut. Luckily, most of the Sabro beers I've had have not been too big on their coconut.
I'm not a fan of Bros.
This is on Untapped. I'd give this at least 4.75. That's their good.
Oh yes,
Wow.
fit ale then.
Don't worry about that.
Bracket's like a brewery out of Sydney. They've only been going for a few years, and they're fucking unreal.
Yeah. No,
How much
I'll send
is
you check your check your shit out.
7.1, dude.
There he goes.
Ah.
And he's got it.
Oh. Was it? Oh,
Yeah, they're one of those breweries. I can only get their stuff online, so every month they'll bring out like 4 beers, and I just get the
Is that
mixed
a better
4-pack.
format or is that better? I don't know. Let me know.
That one there, dude. I reckon that one.
yeah.
Whatever. Yeah. Cool.
Drewy,
How you
my
doing?
boy. How are ya?
How you doing, Andrew? You all right? You fraggle?
Yeah, this one's better because then I'm not trying to stay in frame.
You're as
Free
bad
to
as
roam
me,
around
man.
now.
Look at that. You look like me, you poor fucker.
Hey, Bumpy, you entered when I left. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, but you came back, damn it.
Yeah.
You come back for more. He re-entered.
That's what she said.
Yeah, I know. I know. That's what I was getting at. It's just got to.
It's good to see that Jimmy C is here as well.
Mm.
He is. Well, he might
His
be.
white boob.
His white boob. I'm on Festive Star. There we go.
Oh, any good?
It's okay. Not the others I've had before. To be fair.
Was it dogfish? I mean, yeah.
Northern Monk. It's
like
a brew dog.
no, it's Northern Monk.
Oh, okay.
So yeah,
I thought brew dog was the only beer you guys were allowed to drink.
fuck that shit.
Northern Monk are like Brewdog Light.
No, it's okay. It's like a festive porter, vanilla, cinnamon, chocolate porter.
It's like on for the naming of it. They had a brainstorming session and they thought, what we need to do? We need to go and speak to Sill Hill Brewery, and they do Blonde Star, they do Gold Star, North Star, Pure Star.
Yeah.
Oh, Festive Star. Oh, what a name!
But they've done quite a few of. They've done quite a few of those, didn't they? Years ago, different things. But
Well, I think it's based on Death Star, isn't it? Which is the one that
yeah,
they
they've got a whole
based out.
range of beers. I don't know when whoever I would have thought they would have nicked your small brewery beer name. But
I think they clearly saw. They look at that
Yeah.
brewery, big old Sill Hill Brewery.
oh well. I mean, Star is pretty kind of. You can't patent Star, can you? Really? I don't know. Perhaps you can.
Same as you can't patent Asvex, but look at their logo.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
yeah, but they're northern. So
They're all similar to the other northern brewery with a similar logo.
yeah, but that's northeast.
You get mixed up. They look very similar, don't they?
But
Alpha Vex.
I'll tell you what, older
he's
proper bashing one out tonight. Bashing the comments out tonight. Isn't
Bashing one out.
I mean,
just sitting there in bed,
Yeah.
furiously wanking.
I mean, you're thinking ahead there. You're ahead of yourself there, my lad.
Beers and bashing one out.
Yeah.
Some beers and bashing one out.
Come on, Luke.
He may as well join.
He's not even
He's been
drinking either. That's
active in
the
the
hilarious
comments
thing.
for
He's not
about
even drunk.
3 hours.
Brilliant.
I was going to say I'm up, but not.
Drewy, what are you drinking, brother?
I'm just getting
Yeah,
started.
sorry, I didn't even get.
Drinking
Yeah.
cheap beer at the moment.
No, do it.
Yeah.
What you
Have you got something
What
tasty
shit are you
for us
drinking?
later?
It's cheap fucking ice beer.
You always come on
Natty
here.
ice.
You drink
Natty
the same
ice.
old fucking shit every time you come on here.
But,
What's all that
I
about?
got some craft in there. I just
Well, okay.
actually threw a wheat wine in the freezer.
Yeah, did you?
Yeah.
Don't come on here giving it fucking ice.
Craig, can we get Lance the Lush on to bring his Nelly Daddy? And Nelly
Oh,
Daddy?
yeah,
Oh
he-
man,
he was a king.
I haven't heard that fucking name in a while. Jesus Christ!
He's all married.
Guidance?
What's that, Jamie?
Fidens Capiti.
Oh, here we go.
Sounds like a
Hey,
New
Josh.
Zealand
He's
name.
on the Fidens, Josh.
Take 12%.
There we go. Right in your face, my lad.
American beer brewed by American.
Has it got New Zealand hops? Because that name sounds very Kiwi.
I mean, that looks
You know what?
creamy.
Actually, you know what? Look, it's got the. There you go, New Zealand. New Zealand.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about it. There you go.
Yeah. Just the name straight
No.
away made me think of
That's a pretty good observation. I didn't even think about it. Mosaic and Motueka hops.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, wake up.
yeah. You guess luck there. I don't give a bollocks. I don't
Hey,
believe it.
Craig, shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
I mean,
you've got to be
Craig,
right sometime, mate. You've got to be
Craig,
right. It has to happen.
You know it's the Southern Hemisphere.
It fucking has to happen. It has to happen.
I mean, no one lives there, but you know who knows it.
Law of averages, Sam. You know.
I mean, he is an Antipodean fellow,
Fucking
so it's from that neck of the woods.
fucking southerner.
He is a convict.
Yeah.
Yeah. And proud of it. I
Yeah.
stole a loaf of bread. I'm sorry, boys.
Your
No,
great
sorry,
great great
you're
great
all
great 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 grandfather stole a loaf of bread,
You're all right,
and
it's not
then you
your
end up there.
You're all right. You just get out.
I was going to ask Sam
Such a
as well.
shame that I landed in paradise.
God,
Oh yeah,
God save your king.
you really drew the short straw there. Yeah. we're here. We're here in the land of Tories.
Jesus, I wonder what you're saying.
Jake's
then.
land.
Oh, right.
Okay, Luke's doing a lot of guys in now,
I
isn't
was going to turn into a blue nose then. No channel.
Jake clearly votes blue every election.
Yeah.
I don't know about
That's the only colour he knows in those western
Say,
counties.
Up the town.
The only thing that was blue in that
Frankly speaking, what the fuck are you all going
all
on
the
about?
language coming out of Jake for fuckness.
Don't apologise. It. You're all right.
Yeah.
Stop apologising.
No. I apologise for having your fucking tackle in your hand. But
No, I don't apologise for that.
I'm not even going to put your comments up because. Shut up.
What characteristics does cashmere normally have? Is that citrus?
No. They make jumpers out of it, and it's like really like soft.
Oh.
Here we go.
It's a
Isn't
New
that like an
Zealand
episode of
jumper.
Seinfeld?
According to my
Cashmere sweater.
cashmere is lemon, lime, peach, melon, coconut, lemongrass, and herbs.
Yeah.
Right.
Bump.
That
Oh,
sounds
yeah.
like it
To
sounds
the
like a lot.
rescue, bro.
That jumper smells amazing. Yeah.
I actually use it in one of my beers quite a fair bit.
Yeah.
So I use it's Citra Cashmere Azaka Mosaic.
Bragg Ale.
It's a sexy. No, it's a sexy pale ale.
I've got to be careful with that word, actually.
That's right on my street.
That's
But
and then I
anyway.
use some enzymes in it, Aromazyme, which helps improve aroma.
Now, Jamie, that looks like orange juice.
So do you do that? Do you do that full time, Harry?
Yeah.
Is that your job?
That is my living. I
There you
brew
go.
beer. Bit fun. Not for North Riding.
How's
yeah,
how's Jamie? How's things? All right.
She's fine. She's in bed.
Oh
That's
no,
fine.
okay.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, no, she's
I was
good.
expecting me to say that. Oh yeah, we split up last week. I'm like, I'm pretty good
That's
at that
it.
sort of shit. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh, that's typical me. But yeah.
Yeah, no, we're good.
that's good.
Yeah,
good.
she's down, staying down for Christmas.
Oh no, nice man, nice.
So yeah, just 5 more days. Well, 4.5, I think. I've got half day on Friday, but that's it.
Bit of Ricky Gervais. Has she
I
left
thought
you
you
yet?
count down the days until she goes. I was like, fucking hell, okay.
Has she left you yet? Yeah, she has left.
Nice. Cheers. Hey, great.
Sorry, I'm ruthless. Sorry.
Oh, Craig, I did enjoy when you were first coming on the amount of Seaside Mark little isms that were going on. It's like, I'm not drunk. No, I'm not damn. I'm not done. I'm not done. It's all right. It's all right. You're all right, dear Dilly. I'm all right, Dilly.
Yeah, I was probably more drunk then than now. To be fair, it's weird.
Yeah, you said you were completely sober, and it was literally about 5 seconds before I said to Jamie, I said, yeah, he's 3 shoots to the wind. And and then he's like, I'm fine. I'm like, yeah, okay then. I'll come and join.
That would be the ultimate if they come on now.
No, I'm just making up. I was going to do like last 2 night streams, and then I just because my daughter was a bit rough, and I was like, nah. And then today she's like singing her head off. I was like, you're all right then. So, and then she went to sleep. It was like, right, I'm having a few beers.
Yeah.
Like, I go to London on Monday for 11 days.
Okay.
So I'm making up for it today and tomorrow, my lads.
And then you can get Seaside Mark on a stream.
I tried. He was up for it, and then he's obviously crashed out or whatever.
No, he's drinking with Helen tonight. Helen's with him. Helen.
Oh yeah, I think that's a legit
girlfriend.
I think it's a legit thing, to be honest.
I think it's a legit thing.
Well, no, he's got her on answer machine, and there you go.
But
okay.
I think it's as suspicious as it was when he was with that other woman, Marie. I think it's another bad case like that. But we'll find out.
It's definitely legit. Good luck to him. But
you're great. You're nice.
Does she wear a Liverpool sweater as well?
Does she also never wash? and use a washing machine that's 15 years old?
Just bacon carnival.
I'm behind on the comments, yeah.
His washing machine the other day was had about
Sorry, Luke.
5
man.
tons of mold as he was pulling the clothes out. It was
no.
As long as you don't grow up a few inches, Luke, that's all that matters, mate.
Has he still been going down to the coast and sitting on that bench and talking to the birds?
Yeah,
he did one a couple of weeks back. Yeah,
he still goes and feeds Robin
for ages. Yeah, that's
the thing is though, he thinks it's the same Robin. It's not.
Yeah, he's like, I knew your dad.
This is ridiculous.
Yeah.
I mean, I know. The trouble is, every time we see the Robin there, it's not the same one.
Yeah, the Robin ended up on my cup. Look,
but it's not the same Robin.
It's the same Robin every time, Craig.
Yeah, but it's not the same Robin.
Let this man have a dream, have a belief.
The thing is, though, the robins that we get in the summer, right, they migrate south, and then the robins we get in the winter are from Scandinavia.
Fucking Robins coming over here.
The one that
I
So
don't
they
want
want- they want a good
to
adjunct
burst his
scout
bubble
then,
though,
I reckon.
because he loved it. So I'm, you know, but yeah, he's quality viewing. If you don't know who he is, Seaside Mark, the lads and ladettes. Go and check him out.
Quality viewing.
Absolutely,
We all watch it. Says
it's
a
just
lot.
brilliant. It's just you're watching someone's life.
Unfortunately, due to Harry, I'll watch his shit.
No, I'm a fanboy of him. So.
It's like the Truman Show, but with someone who stinks of shit and fish.
Yeah, it's good. It's good fun. We keep apologising for you, weirdo.
God, he's very active in the chat.
I know. So give.
Just like get up on
I'll
come
send
up on,
you- I'll
come up
send
on,
you-
Either get on
screen and start
the,
having a
on
rant.
the panel or rub one out and go to sleep. Now, come on.
I think
Or
he's
do both. You could do both.
What would you say, Jamie? Sorry, mate. Missed that.
I was just saying, like, come on screen and stop fucking
I've given the link about
writing a
ago.
novel on.
I think it's very dangerous to say to Luke, "Come on screen" at the moment.
No, but he's had the link for about a quarter of an hour, so he keeps apologising for some reason. He's obviously fucking hammered.
Yeah, he must be on the
Right, I'm going to grab a beer. We'll do a review quick time, and then I'll be back.
Cool beans.
What are we all drinking?
I'm
Oh,
now
here we
gonna
go.
I'm now gonna go on to that, which is
Let me just start here, and we'll go around the clock.
here's me. Naughty and Nice from Lervig. It's a 8% Doppelbock.
Nice.
Yep.
Is that
Fancy
better
something
than
just-
other naughty and nice beer?
That's the proper naughty and nice, not a vocation.
Yeah, not the vocation one. Yeah, which great artwork as always from Lervig. But yeah, I
There you
saw
go,
this on
Bumpy.
Trembling Madness, and
Just for you,
I
Bumpy.
feel like it.
Nice. I want to see the pour on screen.
The pour. Oh,
Come on. Look at that.
ooh, you gotta be careful with these fucking small glasses.
Yeah, you
that could have got really bad. Then.
Nice. Let's have a look. What's it looking like?
Oh,
there?
sorry.
Oh yeah. Nice.
It's the right color.
Looks like a red ale almost. Got that kind of.
It's just because I've just got a light right there, so it looks
Yeah,
way
yeah.
bright than it actually is. But it's like a chestnutty color.
Nice. Looks good.
Yeah.
though. Very nice.
Jake, are you sat in the cloakroom?
Yeah, just sat in a cupboard. just that's all I'm allowed. I'm like Harry Potter. I'm not the Harry Potter
but
of YouTube.
You can come out whenever you want.
Yeah,
you know.
yeah, exactly. Yeah. They don't lock me in here. I'm allowed. I'm definitely allowed
No,
out.
yeah, you can come out whenever you like.
Yeah.
He's only coming out to Seaside Mark.
Yeah.
Well,
No, I only come out for Sam. That's it. That's it.
any new beers on the offering anywhere else? What's going on? There we go. Let me just scroll back down. There we go.
Yeah, this is from Beer Zombies. It's their zombie slaycation. It's, what do they call this shit? Sour IPA? Yeah.
Wow.
Sour
Wow.
double IPA with cherry, vanilla bean, milk sugar, and Eldorado. 8.6. I have no fucking
Oh
clue.
yeah,
I'm not real familiar with this company. I know Bumpy, I think, had a couple products.
I love
Maybe
your
Josh,
racist
too.
t-shirt.
Yeah, their logo. Look at that. Isn't that? I could.
Josh.
Josh needs to
Looks
see
like
these
Josh.
fucking people. I'm telling you.
Hey, that
Does that not look like last beer? It's fucking.
Yeah,
It's
it does.
the last beer zombie.
That is definitely model.
Oh yeah, it's got the National Lampoon fucking Christmas
Nice.
vacation type fucking.
That looks good. Oh,
I don't
was
know.
it
We're gonna
taste
find
like?
out. Fuck, I don't know.
Let me just get you back on the old screenage.
Definitely not the color of your typical IPA.
Oh god. Yeah.
It's a dark boy.
Wow, look at that. That is interesting.
That is definitely. That was not what I was expecting.
Our IPAs, I don't know. Yeah,
Yeah,
It has a nice solid head.
that's not an IPA.
pretty good.
Does it smell good, Drewy? We're slightly concerned for you.
I don't
No,
know.
I'm
Kind of
not.
does smell.
Oh.
Kind of smells weird, but yeah, that
It
works.
looks fucking weird.
What's the date? What's the can date on it?
I don't think it's got any dates on here. It's not that old. It's well.
No, there's
yeah.
no dates in it. It's just sour.
Christmas beer. Who knows? They came
Yeah,
out
it's
in fucking
probably
October
who
this
knows
year.
what's in it.
But I don't
Sorry.
think this, where I got this from. It shouldn't be.
Fell off the back of a lorry. Yeah.
Let's hope it's a good one. What does Alex normally say? Let's hope it's delicious.
Delicious. I hope it's delicious.
You should definitely drink more of those.
Man, I hope it's delicious.
No.
Nope.
That's the review done.
The end.
Weird. It's got this like
Look,
chemical.
It looks
Type of
weird.
Yeah.
Definitely tastes
Oh,
like fucking
shit.
vanilla and milk sugar.
How many more have you got?
I feel your pain.
No, I only
Drewy.
bought one of these.
Shit, is it? When
Oh,
you
thank
get
you.
something
Thank
like that.
God you ain't got a 4-pack. Jesus.
Fuck
That
no.
does look like a good beer, to be
Not
honest.
on the weird shit like
Nice
this.
solid head on it. Decent color.
It looked a bit odd.
This
I mean,
is definitely
sour
not the
IPAs,
sour IPA. Usually,
Sour
I get,
IPAs.
like when I get a sour IPA, it looks more like a NEPA, but then it's got
Yeah,
some
that looked dark.
This
That
is
looked dark
way
as
off
fuck.
of the radar from what I was expecting, to be honest with you.
Yeah, it looked a bit weird, to be honest. But
It
The
tastes,
one I've
it
got
tastes fucking weird.
fucking awesome.
What are you gonna do?
So does it have any cinnamon in it?
No.
oh, can you
Thank
imagine
God.
what's-
So what's the Christmas?
Why would you want
what's the Christmassy
cinnamon?
I
vibe?
don't know what makes this Christmas. The label?
Yeah.
sleep?
the
Sleep.
time of year.
I should have known, man, by the gimmicky ass can art. But, yeah.
How's your triple going on, Bumpy? How's that going down?
It's good. Still good.
He hasn't spoken for like
I
20
know, I
minutes.
was just saying, it's like, you know.
It's because he's
He was
sexting.
paralyzed. He's paralyzed by it.
Yeah.
Right,
was
okay.
waiting
Right,
for,
right, fair enough.
Waiting for Luke John to come on and make some cupcakes or something.
I know he's not around. I'll send the link, so
This
I'm
shit
not,
tastes like malt
I'm not
liquor,
going to
man.
bother posting his comments anymore. He's got the link. He's talking too much, so he may as well come on.
Yeah, he's just putting the tissues away, and then they'll be on.
Wow.
It's going to be more like socks with him.
Long johns.
Yeah.
This, boys, is absolute fire. I'm so happy with it.
I love the can art as well. The like exit sign.
Yeah.
Thing. That's
Cool.
great.
There's a bar near me called the Thomas Tallis.
Yeah.
So you need to get your arse in there,
Mhm.
just on the name.
Look at it. Look
It's
at it.
spelled different though, isn't it, Craig?
No, but shush.
See, that was like the color I was looking for in my beer.
Yeah.
I knew it was wrong as soon as I cracked it.
Yeah.
No,
Too much
I think
alcohol,
that's
man.
new beers. I
Like
think
alcohol,
we're-
vanilla, cherry
we're there.
malt.
I think we're all right.
I don't recommend it.
I went to a festival up in Brisbane. Like, I travelled all the way up there for it. And the boys from Bracket, like, we
Welcome back.
smashed it up afterwards. Like, drank after when everyone else left. And they were such good blokes. So it's good to see them doing well.
Yeah. Oh, cheers, Jimmy. Sorry, mate. I just, you know, I'm like, you was caught in amongst Luke's comments, so I bypassed you again. So, yeah, I got to pick out the good comments.
If you guys go to a brewery or you have dealings with them where it's a negative thing, do you write them off completely? Or is it like if they still make good beers, you'll still purchase?
Say that again.
Yeah.
Like
Speak
you
English,
guys
man.
If you guys have a bad experience with a brewery, like say customer service wise or whatever, do you still support the brewery if they make good beers, or you?
Yeah, probably wouldn't go there and eat and drink. It doesn't mean I can buy shit from them.
Yeah, I suppose it'd just be a context thing, wouldn't it? Well, like, what exactly did they do if it's a little
Yeah, true.
misdemeanor?
Depends how hot our staff are.
Good at night.
The head brewer knocked my wife up. Yeah.
A lovely Three
Good at
Hills.
night.
It good. It great. Yeah. It great.
Three Hills, are they the sour guys you told me I need to check out?
Yeah, they are
Yeah.
fit.
I've
I don't know
got.
about the
yeah.
brewers, but you know,
I'll
the
show you
beers
the
are.
beer. I'll show you.
Right,
Let's
pudding
have a look at the
sour.
glass. Let's have a look at the beer in the glass.
There you go.
Oh.
See, that's the color my fucking beer was supposed to be.
It's look at that.
It's a bunch of
It looks,
yellow.
it looks a bit fudgy.
What is that
It's,
style of glass called?
Butt plug glass. I nicked it. I don't know what it's called.
That's called an Instagram wanker.
You've got that. You've got that. I've got this, but I'm not. I don't know where I'm going to have it, but yeah, I've got that.
Oh yeah, that'd be
God.
You're
nice.
going to have it right
Say
now, boy. Come on.
Say that.
Chug.
I don't think there's enough letters on that. You need to.
BABAVK.
Yeah, it's
But the
Come
BPAVK
It's
is all.
not
That's all.
abbreviated enough. They need
That's all
more.
the-
pretty good.
That's all the
Pretty- I mean-
Cyrillic letters. So it's all. Easy
Yeah,
Russian.
I've had barrel aged. I've
Fine.
had barrel aged beer, Portuguese beers in
Wheat
Madeira
wine's
barrels
cold.
before, but
Angry microwave.
to have an English one
Chewy's microwave just
barrel,
went off.
or in a barrel is interesting. But yeah, we'll see how it goes up. You know, a plethora of big stouts there. So
Yeah.
that's expensive. That was.
Yeah, it was. That was what $10.95 or something for a can on their store.
Yeah, I paid 11. So.
You got to treat yourself.
Yeah, ripped off.
Oh, you can't take it with you.
So you're coming?
I definitely can't take it with me now. Jeez.
Tell us it's number one, boys. Tell us number one.
Yeah, cheers. It's good to see you, man.
Terrible.
Yeah, cheers. I'm back
Tell us
behind.
it's a sexy hop.
It's so good, Harry. I fucking love it.
Yeah. You know, all these other weak people who are like, oh, Talus isn't good. Fuck off.
Yeah, it's it's the elite hop.
Talus is.
You like Nelson too, don't you?
Yeah,
I feel like me
yeah.
and you have very similar palates.
Yeah, I love my Nelson. What I'm really falling in love with at the moment is Eclipse.
Oh yes, yeah. That, as far as Australian hops go, that's the best, man.
Yeah.
I like Eclipse, but I'm 50-50 with it. But,
And as far as old school stuff goes, Columbus, that
Yeah,
piney, yeah.
I used to use Columbus when I was at B&K, and it was purely because it was like £14.50 for a kilo. Well, obviously, you're buying 5 kilos, but so it's cheap essentially.
Yeah.
£14.50. Whereas you go to like other American hops, which were like £30, $32, $33.
Yeah.
And then weirdly as well, recently, which is I think why we're seeing a lot more UK breweries using New Zealand and Oz hops, is that New Zealand and Australian hops prices have come down massively. You know, they used to be like £40-50 a kilo, and now they're more like 20, 15, 25, one or two, 30.
That's why everyone's using them.
Question. Jake won't like that though. Is that because Bojo put a great trade deal in place with Australia and New
Oh,
Zealand?
don't start. You start fucking Jacob Rees-Mogg on some fucking shit saying about their great deal with New Zealand and Australia. Fucking twat.
You see the shit he said on Question Time the other night?
Yeah.
When you said Bojo, I'm like, what the fuck? And then, yeah, I knew who it was.
Some wank pot from Westminster. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
You
I don't
guys
know.
can probably get
Goddamn
cheaper
it,
stuff from us now instead of France.
Yeah. It's
Fuck the
yeah.
French.
Fuck
That's
them.
honestly not a bad price.
Fucking
Fuck the French.
When you were talking there, that's not pretty good deal. But you got to buy bulk, so that's. I mean, even still, that's not bad.
Well, it's That's buying from wholesaler, from hop wholesaler.
Yeah.
That's Farms. So they've obviously bought maybe like fucking 10, 15. They're the biggest hop seller in the UK. So they probably bought maybe 20, 30 tons of the stuff. But it's really good prices. So I do use a fair amount of American hops in like my seasonals. So typically, this year I'm going a little bit more English. Like I got some Azacca left over from a beer I used to brew. So I'm using some Azacca, but like some of the English hops that we've got at the moment, they are, getting pretty close in terms of sort of flavors you'd get from American hops. They're not there, but they're almost there. Mm-hmm. And then you're also paying, £10 a kilo rather than, 35. So when you're going to offset that onto the customer, it's you're still able to actually make some money.
What's the British hops? What's the price of British hops over the last year? Has it been pretty similar, or
yeah, it hasn't really changed at all. It's I'd say from 2018 to sort of 2019 to 2020, it went up by about 50p, and it's about 50p each year or so. It's not very much at all, but
obviously because it's not imported, obviously that kind of deal. But
what's the price of a kilo of a typical UK hop then? If American's 30 pounds.
So yeah, if you're talking about £10 a kilo.
Okay,
10,
so
10,
it's 50. Yeah.
But that's for you kind of more like Fuggles will be around about Fuggles will be more like $9.50, something like that. The one I use is always about $10.50 a kilo nowadays. Goldings. If you've got something a little bit more flavoursome, something like Ernest or Harlequin, because the demand is so high for it, they just fucking ramp the prices up. So Harlequin is like £22. Whereas last year,
and demand thing.
Yeah.
$22 for fucking 2.2 fucking pounds of hops. That's
so yeah, £22 per kilo.
I don't like Goldings because it's from the same spot as Craig, so I hate it.
Just automatically hate it. That's a no from me.
If you don't like Goldings, that's fine because mine are East Kent Goldings, so that don't include me.
So he has his own specific batch of cunt hops.
So how difficult is it to grow hops in general? I mean, are they things that can?
The only thing you really have to worry about is like bugs and shit like that, because they grow like fucking wildfire, like weeds and shit.
Just like poison ivy,
marijuana.
It's a couple of things that it's susceptible is like I always read it whenever I buy hops. It's like powdery mildew and like downy fucking something or other, like stuff I don't really understand about.
Victor Meldrew. Yeah.
Powdery mildew. That's Victor Meldrew's brother. Yeah, like breweries would never really ever look at commercially producing their own hops because you have to have so much of it. So we buy from.
Oh, Bumpy's necked that one. Fucking hell.
Slammed it down.
Yeah, boy.
But yeah,
because there was a brewery close to me which was looking for people to grow hops.
Mm-hmm.
Vienna Lager, such a good style, underrated.
Volkswagen,
4.9%. Bumpy's drinking a soda.
Session strength.
He's on the soda tonight.
Yeah, water.
4.8% ABV on this one, I think.
Volkswagen. Wow, that's that would keep me going.
I mean, mine doesn't.
4.9%. It's right there in the can. Jesus.
Yeah.
Nice. That's a good palate cleanser after that one.
It's a fountain drink.
You like to watch people pour. You got this sick thing.
Chug.
It's really nice.
Honestly, Schilling, man, I hear nothing but good things about that company.
Yeah, they make good Germanic style beers. So
No, I can't say I've heard of them, but
Where are
that
they from, Bumpy?
looks good.
They're from Littleton, New Hampshire.
Cool.
Yeah,
Local to you, mate.
Nice.
Yep.
Fresh
Looks
from
really,
the
looks really.
I like these strictly lager breweries. I reckon that's cool.
We've got a few in the UK. Some really
Yeah.
Well, what is it? Fucking Jack Abbey's the same way, right, Bumpy?
Yeah, they're fucking awesome, man. What
Yeah,
I've
I've had
had from
one
them has
too,
been insane. Some of
Yeah.
them, like,
Shilling doesn't just do lagers. I mean, they just do Germanic style beers. So
yeah.
so they
Do
have
they do a
couple
Rausch
beers
beer?
out.
That's all that matters. Do they do a Rausch beer? Come on.
Yeah, they have a couple of Rausch style beers.
That's good.
They have a
Smoke-
Helles.
you got
They have a
smoke 'em out.
smoked Helles.
I had
Which isn't
I had
bad.
a really good Pilsner the other week. I'm trying to find it here. Just
Tony
on the,
Buckland.
kind of on the topic of Pilsners, lagers making a renaissance, or having a renaissance.
Hope it wasn't Hawkstone.
I heard a lot about that this year in my Google feed. Everybody's like, yeah, the Pilsners and the lagers, they're going to make this great, huge comeback or whatever.
Everyone says that every fucking year. This is going to be the
It's
year of
crazy
lager.
this year.
Yeah.
I must
It's been
admit,
like the
though,
last 5 years, I reckon.
Oh,
Every year is the year of lager.
I think it's year upon year with lagers. I don't think it's like the year of the lager. It's just
It's just
more
lager
year.
is lager is lager, and
No, but
And
I think they get a bit more appreciation.
Dominant, and it frustrates me.
But I think they get more appreciation each year
Yeah.
goes by, rather than one year that goes bang.
Bring
It's just
back the
great.
Westie. Come on.
Yeah, but
Westie.
the problem,
We want
the problem I think is the alcohol content, right? So, like IPAs, 6% plus, you get a good kick from them, right? And I think that's what people like. With lagers, it takes way more. It takes way more time to.
Lager has the illusion of people think it's like easy because it's like ubiquitous, but like to actually make a good one, it's a process.
hard.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
It's
It's hard. Making a good lager is damn hard.
It's tricky.
to make a shit one's really easy.
Yeah, but with lager, you can't get away with it. You know.
Yeah, but people do, don't they? They sell Carling by the absolute shitload.
Oh, well,
and,
yeah, but
and fundamentally, it is a bad beer. Yeah,
I must say it was when I went to Molson Coors and went to Carling see Carling being brewed the other week. Oh, just amazing the scale of that place. It's
and they like fake lager it, don't they? They have
it's only 14 days.
Yeah.
14 days to make it.
I thought the actual what they termed the lagering process was even shorter than that.
I'm not sure about that comment.
It's not even a lagering process. It's not a proper lager. It's
That's what I mean. It's like
lager.
what like the bit where it's actually like I don't know, like stored cold is actually like 2 days or something like that.
Yeah, I can't remember. Well, I was on packaging side, so I didn't see the actual brewery side of it. But it was. I did ask them turnover time in terms of grain. I said, "What's grain to glass?" And he was like, "It was like 14 days." And I'm like, "Yeah, that's not real lager, though, is it?
Yeah.
Let's be honest."
What's like a traditional German lager? How long would that be lagered for?
45, 60 days.
Yeah, exactly. it's no sort of comparison, is it really?
Yeah. It was amazing actually seeing their production though. If you're which I am loosely interested in is seeing breweries and production of that sort of capacity. Is their capacity of that brew kit was 6.6 million hectoliters per year, which is fucking just ridiculous, amounts
that's
compared
a lot
to
of liquid.
Compared to BrewDog, for example, who are around about 1 million, and they're massive. They're as big as they are. But then, it's 6.6 million, and on their canning lines as well. Most craft breweries in the UK will be around about like 1,500 to 2,000 cans per hour. Absolute tops.
Drew is not Drewski. let me just.
That's a totally different guy.
Yeah,
so
it's a totally
everybody's aware.
I'm just saying.
Slightly different guy. But then, Molson Coors, they've got 11 different. So they've got 6 canning lines, 5 bottling lines, and each canning line can do either 1,500 or 2,000 cans per minute, and that is just
That's a fair bit.
Yeah,
just crazy to see that sort of level. And also the money they make per liter. So they only make £10 per hectoliter of Carling that they sell. That's £10 per 100 liters. So your 15 pack or something that you buy is just a fucking drop in the ocean. It's just another scale of things. It's amazing.
If you know, you know. So, anyway,
You sure do.
yeah.
No fucking.
Jesus. What a fucking mess. Anyway.
This was the great Pilsner. I
let me just work out where you are there. Are you there? Okay.
in the middle.
Yeah, no, you're on the second
Pilsner. Czech Pilsner by it's Moat Mountain Brewing Co. in New Hampshire.
I've heard of Moat.
Actually, I guess that's where Bumpy's located.
Yeah, if anybody could tell you about it, it's going to be him.
Yeah. Well,
It was a great lager. I mean, it was very drinkable. I mean, you need a few of them to get a good kick from it. But
Well, wait for him to come back and
yeah,
I'll ask him about it. You know, good. Are you all right there, Jack? Man, you all right? You're very quiet.
Yeah, that's what tea does for you.
Yeah.
Get a beer, Jack, right now.
I thought you was
There you go.
on the
Jamie was just talking about Moat Mountain.
I looked through the boxes and I couldn't find it. Maybe
Moat
I had
Mountain Brewing Co.
Right.
You know the brewery, Bumpy.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Yeah,
North Carolina.
They're in Conway, New Hampshire.
Yeah, North Conway.
Are they any
Sounds
good?
like Wales.
Lots
Sounds
of
like
opinions.
Wales.
I don't know.
Yeah, they
It does-
do
it does
have
sound like Wales.
decent brews.
Not far from where I come from, actually. It's kind of weird. But anyway.
Yeah, I know. It's bizarre. Conway.
What?
Any good? So yeah, I had a Czech Pilsner from there a few weeks back. It was pretty good, in my opinion.
Yeah, they make decent beers. No complaints. They have a decent imperial stout. They have pale ale that's, I don't know. They just make kind of standard decent beer.
It's like run of the mill stuff, is what you're saying, I guess.
Yeah.
Nothing that like really blows you away, but nothing that like really makes you say, "Well, shit, I'm never going there again."
Correct.
Average.
Average, very average. Yeah.
There's a lot of breweries like that that fall into that in between kind of space.
But going there is pretty nice too. I mean, they have it's a restaurant as well. It's a barbecue joint. So.
Yeah, I was on a chat last night with Flacco, and he goes, "Oh, you can go to like a petrol station. They got like you can go and buy a beer, and they've got like 6 taps, and they do like barbecue chicken and shit." And it's like, what?
Oh fuck, he was talking about that. But they don't got that kind of shit down here.
I mean, it's like,
I've never got gas.
A gas station that's got like beer
What's
on
this
tap.
gas station?
It's
You're
like
like,
wrong.
what the fuck's that? Do you know what I mean? It's like, what?
Yeah, we got our gas station. One of them has a whole deli inside. They make pizza, like
It's
pretty good pizza. They have
it's a gas station.
fried chicken,
It's not a
burgers.
gas petrol. But yeah.
I just get excited when one of our petrol stations has a Greg's attached.
Do you know what I mean?
That's the
Like, what the
epitome.
fuck? And they're doing like barbecue chicken on a grill. And,
There's that place.
Oh, but you get a festive bake at Greg's.
Do you know what I mean? though? It's like-
The place in Texas called Bucky's or something like that, which I've heard
Oh,
about.
Bucky's.
I was like, I so want to go there.
yeah,
looks
but
Oh yeah, I ordered
it
food
might-
from there. I got food from there. We
Yeah,
stopped
I
when we were in
I
Texas.
think Flacco was on about
Horrible.
Texas.
Oh.
So,
But it
I-
just looks crazy. The size of the
he
place.
told me
It's
I was like,
it's like cafeteria style, but like it's all
I'm sorry, but-
pre-made and just like.
I mean,
put
it's
under
worth getting a
containers.
driver's license just for that. It's like, come on. God,
That's a
damn.
place for truck drivers to stop, for.
Well,
like,
fuck
to
the
eat
truck
a gallon
drivers.
of
I'd go there.
It was amazing to see 140 pumps running at any one time. The biggest we got in the UK, I think, is on the M25, which has got 36. And I always know that just avoid the fucking place.
Well, yeah.
You can't even get
there's
to
some
one.
craft beer and bloody barbecue food. And
yeah. Because 5 and drive is fine.
What do you want 6 or 8 lines of craft beer on tap for if you're driving? It's like, I don't get it.
It's the same as we've got. I'm fairly sure there's a Wetherspoons on a service station. It's knowledge.
I'm sorry,
that just designated driver
for me.
Yeah.
I mean, the food's all right, but yeah.
I can be Desi driver and have 5 pints. It's fine.
Wow.
5 and drive.
Where you shouldn't. You could, but you shouldn't.
Here in the States, people drink and drive way more than
of what a good beer and drink when watching.
I don't do that shit no more, man. I got lucky too many times already. I don't push it.
Yeah, I was a bit worried about Flacco last night about that. He was like, he only had a couple, but
yeah, I remember that. I didn't know how deep I didn't know how far he was in. I'm like, shit, in an hour, you can cover a lot of ground in an hour. You know,
he was balls deep in it. He's
drinking.
That's what I said to him. Get a cab. Get your daughter a cab.
Yeah.
See, the Uber don't work like that over here. You got to be, I think, 18 now, or they won't let you fucking. You can't just get your kids an Uber and fucking be like, all right, see ya.
Here you just can't get an Uber.
You're just a weird country.
That happens here too. Trust me. I've been hanging out late and been like, well, fuck, we're in.
Same with me, Harry.
It just doesn't work.
Your kids have got you a cab, or
yeah,
that's all right.
No, they get dropped off, or they figure that shit out for themselves.
But
Roundy, you get trapped.
Get me a cab.
Don't go off 45 minutes away from here and somewhere else and fucking don't have a ride back because I might not be able to come get your ass.
Eating a broccoli. You're pretty weird. You're pretty weird, Luke. Just saying.
Luke weird. Never.
No, I get it. So,
Craig, I'm glad you shared a hotel room with him and not me.
Well, I don't think he would say that.
Since.
Yeah, I was fucking. He did offer. I said, look, I did give him pre-warning.
What did he offer?
A bed. Just a bed.
And anal.
And broccoli in the
arse. He offered penis.
Well, I didn't feel nothing. So, yeah.
You stem or head first?
Stem or head?
Florets.
It was a hot night. In the summer.
God.
In the summer. But no, it was just so damn hot and weather-wise.
You added that at the end there. Yeah. It was just so damn hot weather-wise.
I was just waiting for any kind of pushback there, but yeah. Anyway,
so did he probably.
There's a bunch of shit in here.
No, it was warm. It was a warm summer's night. So, I told him I snore like a mofo, so it's up to him after that. So yeah, you're fine. It's like, okay, then. Don't moan about it then. Well, I appreciate it though. Please still fucking moan.
Get some of this Bud Ice to rinse my mouth out.
There you go. That's what made it so hot, Craig.
Exactly, it was summer.
It was a bed and a slithery rod of justice, he says.
It was dry. It was dry and hot summer. Anyway.
Imagine to think that much of yourself that you call your own penis the slithery rod of justice.
All right, lads. I'm bringing out the big guns now. I've got the Finnish vodka.
Oh, boy.
Vodka?
Koskenkorva.
Finlandian?
No, better than
Oh,
that
shit.
stuff.
Well, shit.
Russian.
40%. And I've got, since we got the US contingency on, a really good cheese.
I think I had that
Aged
cheese.
Gouda.
Was that a Gouda?
Gouda.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a bit weird.
It's probably pronounced Gouda or something like
It's
that.
pronounced
Gouda.
Gouda.
Good day.
It's Gouda. It's a Gouda cheese.
Gouda. Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
Gouda.
but-
That one tickled me, Sam. That one tickled me.
Good day.
Good day.
All right. Who's gonna do a shot with me? Come on.
Not today.
It's a bit early for me.
I'd love to, but I've got no spirits.
Only liquor I got in there is homemade.
You've got no soul either.
151 floater.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not drinking either one of that.
Gee, yeah, that's a shot as well. He's
That's a
going
shot
for
in
it.
the that's a fucking shot in the arm.
My guts ain't been right. I don't need to start shooting liquor.
Yeah.
No,
It's
it's- I'm
Saturday
still on
night.
the beer. I'm still on the beer
Right, guys.
scene.
You're not shooting that, are you? Or he's going to sip that?
You're gonna, it's
If you're going to do a shot, at least fill it up. Come on, brother. What's
That's a
going
big
on?
glass.
That's a big glass. That's a big glass for a spirit.
God bless
no,
America.
he's just got a small.
There you go.
head.
Godspeed.
Oh man.
You're fucking. I didn't encourage this shit.
See you tomorrow,
You're on your own
GC.
there, son. Fuck that.
And a big chunk of cheese to go with it.
Oh, is it a cheese?
There you go.
Okay.
I've never had vodka and cheese.
Why don't you just? I would have done half and half just to see. Can you get vodka cheese? Is that a thing?
Well, it is now.
You're
I'm
making
not-
it. You're making it in your own belly.
I'm not going to be there. Just vodka's
Oh, that's
not
a lovely
around.
cheese. That's a lovely cheese. That's got like, it's got like crispy bits in it.
Yeah.
There you go.
All right.
Aged crystals,
That-
man.
that's bizarre for a cheese, if you ask me. But
What?
Oh no, you can get a nice like vintage cheddar that has all those like little crispy.
oh, the
Yeah.
edges are all right. Yeah, I get the edges, but yeah.
Mm, it's so good.
What was the other cheese I
When
really
you see
liked?
any purple dots, don't eat them. They're kind of perfumey.
Yeah.
1,000 day aged.
I think I've had that Gouda, to be honest with you.
It's from
I think I
Aldi.
have.
Oh, it's been. It's
You
been-
very well could have had that Gouda.
Me, Bumpy, and Beer Man, we've been
You-
doing
you could have had it.
for
Yeah,
the past 3 fucking years.
Jesus.
My fair
Oh,
share.
man.
I've got another Gouda in my fridge.
Like if you guys want to ever see it, and
Go to get it.
Mimolette cheese is very good. It's a cave aged cheese. It's like
There we
a
go.
cannonball. It looks almost like a fucking cantaloupe.
Open
Bourbon
Gouda.
Gouda, huh?
Oh, nice.
Kentucky bourbon.
Yeah.
That looks
I
like a
don't know
young
what it
Gouda too.
Yeah, red apple, so it's probably not too old.
1,000 days on a
Look
Gouda.
at the aging.
Pretty good age.
Yeah, I'm sure it's nothing
You figure
special.
365. That's almost 3 years. 1,000 days.
Mm-hmm.
I got my ghost pepper Kobe Jack.
So
Probably
good.
do that one Tuesday.
Go pepper Kobe.
Love a chili cheese.
Right, let's have a look and see what beer we got over here. Shall we go for
Go
a
on,
barley
go on, Craig. Go on, boy.
wine? I think it might
Reach
be
down,
barley
reach
wine.
down, and reach down to what's the oldest beer you have in your stash there, Craig? What's the one you've had for the most amount of time? Not necessarily the oldest in terms of brewed, but what's the one you've been hanging on to?
It's down in the fridge. I've had it.
Oh, fuck that then. Just grab one that's near.
It's not here.
Got to rotate that stock,
Was
man.
it on a house in beer there?
See, that's the whole thing. When you go down there and get that old beer out of the fridge, you put another one in there. One of your fresh ones. Rotate.
Make a decision. Come on.
I might go and review this bad boy. Let's have a look.
What's Harry got? Hang on.
Fuha.
Oh, yeah, I just
Rihanna.
had that.
Not too long ago.
Fuhala.
Yeah, I've had that before. That's awesome.
Chug it.
What's
Harry got? Harry had a new one. Go to Harry.
Yeah. It's a brand new window cleaner from 1987. It comes in canned format. It's a Heist and Atom Beer. So it's an Atom Beer collaboration with Heist out of Sheffield.
So it being a heist, did you steal it? Or
you had your ski mask with you that day.
Yeah. Has no one ever had any heist beers before?
I've had one or two, I think, but
nah.
I might not have done.
They're more so kind of tap room orientated brewery is what I see them as, because their tap room is fucking huge. But the beers, hit and miss, really.
I don't know if I might have had one Atom beer years ago, but I'm not sure.
I think everyone's had Neutron Star as like a classic imperial stout. I've randomly got like I think it's Neutron Star or one of the other ones. I bought a mini keg of it like during lockdown, and buying like an 11% mini keg is just a stupid thing to do, and I never actually got around to drinking it. And then the other week I was like, I've still got it. I've literally still got it.
You just brought it and it's just there.
And it's just sat there, and Jamie knows Jamie knows Jamie, the old brewer there, and he was like, "Yeah, it might be okay still," and it's like 2 years old. So I'm going to get a handful for Christmas. I'm going to put it on the handful, the mini keg on the handful, because I've got a mini keg like extractor thing. So it's going to come through on sparkler. It's going to be nice.
It's going to be nice. A nice tight sparkler, as Mr. Derbyshire would say.
Yeah, a nice tight sparkler on a vintage imperial stout, and it's also like 11% or something like that.
Keg aged.
It's going to be interesting.
It's just absorbed all that lining from the mini keg. Yeah, all those carcinogens.
But this is
chocolate is
pretty
guaranteed.
good. This is what New England double IPA, and it's got Spectrum hops inside of it. And normally these sort of breweries, I wouldn't think like they'd be too crazy good, but I'm genuinely surprised with how decent this is. It was like, for a can as well, it was like £5, maybe less than that. And it's so good. Okay, good. There you go, Jake. That's a bigger butt plug.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, you've got the big version.
I got the pint version.
You've got the anal beads.
I've just got the starter. I've got the starter one. That's how you start it off, and then you work up to Harry's.
Isn't yours though like the you can hold a 440?
This is a that's a third.
Baby one.
That's a third pint. Yeah,
one. Yeah, this
is it's an old Hop City.
Yeah, this is a beer gonzo, but you can see it was made in. You can just about see it. It's made in 2016. This glass is vintage. Beer gonzo, whom I haven't bought beer from for a while.
Yeah, they still got, because it was funny. Their online presence was like
shit.
Well, it got like a status of having like all random shit.
Yeah,
and then it was just non-existent. You would have thought like in COVID they would have like soared because they had an online presence before people did, really, for a bottle shop. So,
from what I understand, they both have day jobs.
Okay.
So their work didn't kind of like enable them to actually continue further with the bottle shop too much. They did have a small online presence, but I think it became just purely local.
Yeah.
And then that was absolutely enough for them. And then they've really pushed into doing natty wine a lot more. Natty wine's been a massive thing for them. And then more recently, I know I was speaking to Charles about it the other day, and he's saying that so if you go to where the bottle shop is, so first they had the bottle shop, and after a bit of time they then had the tap room as well, but it was a really weird setup. So the tap room was only open and like at certain times because it was behind this little door, like behind the counter. And so you had to go behind the counter, open this door, and that's where the bar area was. So it tended to be more so that when they weren't, after they finished the shop sort of hours, then they'd open up the tap room behind. And now they've knocked through, so you can access the bar at any time, and they've always got someone working there. So it's a bar and tap room all in one, which is great. Yeah, they've still got the ridiculous. I remember them as being like one of the first places where you could get like Jackie O stuff back maybe like 10 years ago or so.
It was just always random shit popped up on the.
Yeah, and it's always like random but rare shit. As well. So, rare shit and costs a fortune.
Yeah,
but the big thing that they also do is wholesaling. So they've got a massive wholesale business around Brum.
12.75. Go on, son.
Session ale.
Wheat wine, man. It was a $10 wheat wine. I couldn't pass it up. Come on.
I think that's a chugging ale if there ever was one.
I don't know if this shit's any good, but like I said, the price was right for what the ABV was.
Chug a pint and then a MD 2020 and then a Dragon Shake.
No.
I'm still waiting for Jagman to get a beer.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Drinking water.
I've been on tea, water. Hopefully, I'll be able to have a few beers tomorrow.
Get a good old fashioned like hot toddy or something.
Yeah, that'll be
Why,
good.
why are you off the ale, Jackman?
I've just been a bit rough this week.
Not fix it. Whiskey.
Yeah.
Port. Come on. Big shot of port
Just
right down the gullet.
And like a wee shot of port.
You know, whiskey.
That's the reason I like Harry. He knows what's up. No, you don't feel good here. Drink this.
Where's Tanner tonight?
Tanner,
I'm trying to fucking get Josh on here, but he's being a little bitch.
let's fucking get into him, Drewy.
I
I'm
need a
going to
liquor.
message
buddy.
him right now. I'll
I
just
just
say you're fucking dead to me.
To who?
Josh.
Am I?
No, it's in I'm going to say you're dead to me if you don't join me.
Oh, yeah? Well,
Yeah, I thought last beer would be around.
Just seen Matt Beavis or Matt Bevis, is it? From Watson Brewery, which is a brewery in Kent.
very oaky.
Right local to Craig as well. Really local to Craig. I've had one or two of Watson beers. I've had a couple of bottles when I've been down like Ramsgate, Folkestone way, and then also I see your cask beers in spoons a bit. I live up in Swindon, so I've seen a few of your beers up there or near Swindon. That's where my nearest Wetherspoons is. But yeah, lovely beers as well. They is good.
Yeah, this isn't bad, but
I did see your figgy pudding as well. I think it was figgy pudding. I was when I saw that in the bottle, I was quite interested.
Oh, Jamie's on the vodka now.
That's fair.
It's like hairspray, isn't it?
fuck, I can't.
Like
drink
1990s
that.
hairspray.
I mean, I can, but I don't.
When we have it at work, it's like 86%.
Yeah.
And or 95, and it's you'll literally just dip your finger in it. That'll do for a couple of hours. We had a bit of a weekend on the stronger spirits last weekend. So we got through a whole bottle of tequila and half a bottle of vodka between two of us. I woke up with a marginal hangover.
Yeah. Actually, vodka.
Is
Vodka
this you
goes
and
well
Charles, Harry?
What?
It was so it was Cascabel tequila, honey tequila that we have. So it's me and Jamie got through. Well, she got through the large proportion of that, and then it was which one is it? The Stoli vodka.
Holy, yeah.
Fuck, that's been a while since I've had that. The old
Yeah.
Stolly.
Yeah, Stoli. It's proper stuff.
Stolichnaya.
Honestly,
Yeah.
over here, man, if I'm gonna get vodka, I just get Tito's.
I like that. Was it called Ciroc?
Ciroc, yeah.
Yeah, I like that one. Actually, I might try and get some of that in.
Yeah, well, it's Christmas. It's Christmas.
Jackman's online now.
Yeah. Just my 24 in a case.
You've got to get it cheaper, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, it's like if you saw in Lidl, I thought, yeah, it is Lidl, isn't it? They had a 5 litre of vodka and a 3 litre bottle of vodka in there for 50 quid. I was like, yeah, that sounds like it's going to be bad.
Have you ever done the thing where you put like shitty vodka through a coffee filter and it comes out and it like tastes like way better?
Yeah,
You put them through the fucking like the Brita fucking things.
Yeah,
like the Brita filters and shit.
Yeah.
That's
It's like
wastage.
magic.
Right? That's wastage.
I don't know. I've seen videos of people doing that shit. Some liquor, man, is just gacky, dude. I've tasted other unbonded liquors, what we call it over here. It doesn't have any tax stamps on it and shit. They're not all the same.
Yeah, it's more fun that way. I did, just like what I was saying before. Obviously, we got a distillery on site, and I haven't distilled for probably about 18 months or so. But when even more than that, 2 years now.
I love it.
But you'd literally walk through a distillery, and the whole kind of process, you'd be checking it. You'd be like taste testing it constantly. So you'd like have a little just dip your finger in it. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh yeah.
Still, and you're dipping it just like 86%. And we did this the other day, and I was like, I haven't done that for a while, sort of thing. And it was like, it tastes awesome. It tastes great because it almost like kind of evaporates and just fills all the pores inside your mouth with the, it's gin concentrate is effectively what we're doing. So we're making NGS. So we've got the whole mashing, steeping, everything. We're making the actual base alcohol at 95%, and then we'll be distilling it further to make our gin. So we like it's distilled initially to make the actual base spirit, then we double distill to make the gin, or triple distill sometimes for some specials and stuff. But it's like, it's still like 85-86%, but it's so condensed, the flavor is it's just amazing.
I've had some pretty high test shit, like my butt, because I don't know, I have a side, I honestly have a 7-gallon copper rig myself, and I've done a fair bit. I've probably done at least 20 runs on it.
Yeah.
And I like it, man. It's definitely different, and it can be dangerous because you are, like you said, you're fucking tasting, and you got to. That's because you don't know when it starts to like fall off.
You're tasting and running a whole pot still at the same time. That's you're tasting it, running a pot still, and also mashing at the same time. It's it's potentially explosive business.
Actually, well, I did grain a couple times. I fuck with corn a couple times, and it's just a pain in the ass with the straining. And I make a lot of brandies. Like I'll do like a fruit base brandy, whatever's on the market that's cheap. I've done like pineapple, banana. Fucking banana liquor's fucking. Dude, it smells like Laffy Taffy when you're fucking brewing that shit. It's just like when you're distilling, it's fucking. Oh my god.
We've never. We literally always.
I got a bunch of jalapenos and fucking habaneros in the freezer. I want to make a spicy, fruity something, like spicy pineapple or something. Citrus doesn't do real good with the yeast, but you can pull it off.
We've started putting it on our gin. We started putting a load of Sabro hops in.
I've heard of the hop spirits. I've seen a few out there on the market.
Yeah, so we're only putting about like 40 grams per distillate. So we're doing.
When do you actually add the hops? At what point in the process?
On the actual distillation on the gin.
Oh, really?
So
yeah,
where you add your botanicals at the same time.
Oh,
so
okay.
we put, I think it's 1 gram per batch. Also, is that we put in, and the amount of flavor it actually just gives off is just huge. But we're mixing it in with lemon, some lime, some Arabica root, and various other. We've got about 9 or 10 different botanicals in our gin. But
when you add botanicals anyway, you don't. It's not like the same as like dry hopping, is it? Where you add like a shitload. It's like.
Well, no, that goes in after. That's like after that would go in the ferment.
Yeah. That's what I mean. It's like because of where it is in the process. It's
So when we do we make our base NGS Nutri-Grain Spirit at 95%. So we do all of that with wheat. So we do wheat. I always kind of see it as 2 separate processes. So you do your NGS, you do it with wheat. You get that up to about 9%. Then you distill it. You put it through the beer stripper, get it up to about 86-87%, then you distill it. Then you put it through demethylizer. Demethylizer strips it out completely, makes it pure and ready to drink. Then it's about 95%. You've got that Nutri-Grain Spirit. If you want to make vodka from that, you can literally just liquor it back, basically add different amounts of water to it to take it down to the correct ABV that you're looking for. So you've got this spirit at 95%, and then you add a certain amount of water, take it down to 43 or 40% or whatever.
Then
you'll recircuit. Chuck.
God,
that's
Strawpedo.
Come on.
This is proof down, but this is I always proof my shit. Usually, I only do one single run, because I do like flavored shit, and the more you run it, you're gonna strip that flavor out. So if I get a good yield, or if it fucking burp, or sometimes it'll like burp with the shit that I use, man, and it'll start coming out cloudy, and you'll have to rerun it because nobody likes cloudy liquor. But this is banana passion fruit. So I typically just do like a sugar wash, like 16 pounds sugar, 6 gallons of water. I'll add my fruit. I added real juice, because you can't put the one type of juice in there. It comes with the chemical that like encapsulates the yeast and it won't ferment.
Yeah,
I can't remember the name of that chemical for forever, but I know what it is. And then I actually took some passion fruit juice right when I was getting ready to do the boil, and then just added in just for flavor wise, and it came out pretty good, like about 150 out the pipe, which is what 75%. That's not bad.
Yeah. I mean,
I'll get distilled water, cut it back to 100. I always keep like a high test jar to the side, but I got an ulcer drinking this shit before. No, I don't fuck with it too much. They're all different. Like sometimes you make liquor, it's like blackout liquor, and sometimes it's like make it the most friendliest person in the world. I don't know. I've had they don't all drink the same.
Like I say, we're always going 95 every single time. So it's
well, I don't have the sophisticated system that you got. You guys are running like pro status, but I would like to expand. If I hit the lottery or something like that, it would be something I'd look into.
If I won the lottery, I wouldn't live long. So.
To be drinking only ale all the time.
But I like some of the new systems they have. I like how the steam distillation, where they use induction heat instead of
that's what we've got.
Yeah, because so I've seen so many places fucking like burn to the fucking ground after it went legal back here in the States. There was like 3 or 4 places just like completely burned to the fucking ground. Like, what are you running gas fucking shit for inside anyways? Are you stupid?
It's the reason we can't have any petrol forklifts on site or diesel forklifts or anything.
Because you did have a fire at one point, didn't you?
We did, but
that was the copper steel too, versus the stainless steel. If you got the money to splurge, because that shit's expensive.
We got a copper pot still. Our demethylizer is all stainless. The beer stripper is mainly stainless, and their top is copper. But the thing is, because that you need to have in stainless, because otherwise you'll only get realistically around about 5 to 7 year shelf life on that before you completely erode the copper on cleaning. So when we're using like citric acid cleaning, or which is what we always use on that, then you'd kill it pretty quick.
Yeah, I don't run it like that efficient.
No.
Yeah, constant clean. Because it's a pliable fucking metal.
I'd say we clean ours. Clean the.
Cheers, Luke. By the way.
I see people that do the copper and then they'll use like a stainless reflux column, shit like that, where you put the copper. I don't know. We call it charboy in the States, but that's pretty. Yeah, like the copper steel wool type shit.
Yeah,
put in there. Because it's when the liquor hits the copper, it like does something, pulls like the phosphates or some kind of shit out of it, some kind of chemical reaction between the two.
See, liquor in Dutch is tasty, so it's weird.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah. So,
on the topic of copper hitting the liquor.
Oh man, what's that? Your third shot now?
Yeah, boy.
Go on, boy. It's Saturday or Sunday, depending on where you are.
It's Saturday. It's Saturday, 9:15 p.m. Eastern time.
There's no fucks given.
Cheers, everyone.
There's no fucks given right there.
Oh.
Yeah, boy.
What?
World Cup final tomorrow.
Yeah.
Well, that doesn't matter.
Come on, Argentina.
It's coming home.
Jake, it's coming home every time the Tories are in power.
Yeah.
Go the
It's already home.
I'm not sure who I'd rather win, is like the RG bastards or the French.
I want Messi to win it.
That's the thing. I'm not thinking Argentina. It's not Argentina.
Every Englishman has a dilemma tomorrow. It's sort of, do you side with the French?
No.
Or do you side with the RGs? No.
Not the French. We should have been.
Honestly, like it's got to.
Shouldn't even be there.
I'm tired of bailing those guys out.
They shouldn't even been there. They shouldn't even be there.
Mbappe, the smarmy bastard.
Oh, he's a cunt. He's a wanker.
Yeah.
That laugh he done. Fuck off.
Also, the RGs are wankers as well.
But Messi's not. Messi's
good honest. I think Messi's a good honest player. Apart from that, I understand the fact that he's gone to PSG to make all his money. Wouldn't we all do the same, really?
Exactly that. He's a generally nice bloke for an Argentinian.
I mean that
for an Argentinian, he's a nice guy.
Yeah, brackets for an Argentinian.
You know what I mean? Though he's just like he's one of the nicest Argentinians.
He's going to be like the assistant head brewer.
And he's the best player of all. If he wins the World Cup, he's the best player of all time.
I mean that third goal that they scored the other night, where he just turned it on out of nowhere and set up that goal, and yeah, he can still turn it on. He can't do it the whole game necessarily, but when he gets the ball,
he slows play up and then he darts forward. That's how he. Yeah. Whereas before he just would have done it in one go. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Just take everyone on and then.
The only thing about the Argentina is they got that centre back from Spurs. I can't remember his name. Romero. He's filth.
Well, they're all filth. The fact that Suarez is still knocking about.
They're also all RG bastards, so they're all filth.
No, but I would like to see Messi win it. That'd be fucking great.
Yeah.
Yeah. It'll be a further one-up against Ronaldo, who I think is an absolute...
Well, no, it would put him in the category of the greatest player of all time.
I don't think Ronaldo could then supersede that if Messi...
Well, he's not going to, is he? He's just...
Nah.
He's not...
It shuts that conversation down, basically.
Yeah.
Thank God. But if he doesn't win it, it's like, oh, fucking hell.
I mean, talk about someone just tanking their legacy. If he didn't go to Man U and just act like an utter dick,
yeah,
he could have been held in more high regard. But the way he's acted in the last couple of years is just his come up and through.
It's like he's having his midlife crisis, and it's being like well and truly documented.
Yeah. It is. What a cunt.
All right, so Argentina are also on 2. France is on 2. So
We don't want France to win it back to back. We should have beaten them.
Yeah. Argentina's got to take it, but France are fucking. They are good.
Yeah, but they
You
know
can't
how to.
deny
They
it.
just know, they know how to win. They
The only
know
thing
how
I
to
will say is
I mean, you got Giroud, the smarmy git. Giroud is just the most smarmy fucking player in the world.
yeah, but
Slippery.
this is the thing. Is he a smarmy git, or is he just like really good, and we don't like the fact that he's really good?
No,
he's just-
he's a French smarmy git.
Yeah. No, I mean, he's a great goal. He's a great goal scorer.
No, he's a great player.
He's a great player, great goal scorer, but he's a French smarmy git.
If he's ever interested in signing for Blues, then he's more than welcome to come on a free
They have
transfer.
been. I mean, you've got to be lucky to get to finals, and they have been so lucky. They're good as well, but
The thing is, you need a bit of luck, though, don't you? I suppose.
And I mean,
Yeah,
we didn't have it when we played him.
we never get luck. We don't.
Yeah.
There's always a.
Yeah, but that's the
fucking
thing. That's the
referee.
thing about tournament football. Like
We never
tournament
get a good
football can, like,
referee.
bring up
Yeah.
all kinds of variables.
That ref was-
Yeah,
The
but you
ref
look
was
at
our
the
worst variable.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you looked at the second. You looked at the other semi-final. You think, fucking hell! I'd love to have had that referee for our game.
Yeah.
We don't get them.
The one that gave 13 yellow cards. That
Yeah,
one.
but we don't. Yeah, but could you imagine that referee in our game?
Yeah.
I think
It would've
I
been
can just think Declan Rice would
French
get
down
one.
to 9 men. We were at 5 penalties.
Well, someone would have got sent off because they
Oh.
hammered Saka at like every point. They took him
I
out
mean,
completely.
we always get a shit referee when it gets to where it matters. All right.
If you had Riley McGree, you would have
Yeah,
won.
that's it.
all that
Right.
matters.
Fucking
All right.
agree.
Kane shouldn't have missed the penalty, but
Yeah.
then we.
It did.
The
He
first
did
goal
miss
was-
a penalty.
Yeah, but the
He
first
missed
goal
the
wouldn't have
penalty.
stood because it was a
Right, I
foul.
agree. Wouldn't miss a fucking penalty.
We would have had another penalty on Kane in the penalty area.
Yeah.
If we
When
had
does Kane
scored
miss
first,
penalties? Like,
if we had scored first,
When
we
he's
would have
wearing a
gone
white
through.
shirt for England?
We would have gone through. All right. If we scored first, we would have gone through.
I mean, the fact that he was facing the keeper that he plays with day in
Yeah.
day out is just crazy amounts of pressure.
He forgot the sport.
Yeah,
He should have taken it.
he just fucking
3 points.
like
He went for 3 points.
his body just went like a fucking banana. He just got like right under it. It's like
Why don't you just like fucking get somebody else to take it? It's not like there aren't other penalty takers on the team. You know what I mean?
yeah, but the trouble is when you've got Harry Kane and his your captain and everything. It's like
Yeah, but they would have
Whole
said,
game,
why didn't Harry Kane?
So
If
he
someone missed, it was
absolutely
like, why didn't
crushed
Harry
the
Kane
first
take
one.
it?
It's like, why didn't he just do the same?
Yeah,
That whole game, I don't know why they played Kane. It wasn't the sort of game I'd play him. I'd play like Rashford ahead of him.
Yeah.
And that's it's a sad
tr-
sort of state of affairs when
you
you're
can't
thinking
not
Rashford
play
ahead of
Kane.
fucking
You can't
Kane.
not play Kane, no, can you? You can't.
He did until the penalty miss. He did get better in the tournament.
yeah. Well, I mean, if they want to play Kane in that role, they need to play two up front, where he can drop back and you have someone else who's going to run on. But then they lose the whole winger thing.
I agree with that, Jimmy. Absolutely. Yeah, no, I'm the same. I'm with you on that.
Yeah. I want Messi to win, and Argentina by default.
You seen Messi play live then, Craig?
No, I remember when he first come on the scene, and it's like a bit like what Jimmy was saying. It's like, oh my God,
Yeah.
what is this?
Just for American education, Kane is like the Tom Brady of soccer.
Kane.
Well, except Kane and one fuck all.
All right, well, I guess I'm gonna have to say fuck him too then.
We
You
don't
don't
like.
like
He's not that
You're
good.
not a Bucks fan.
He's English, so
No, I'm not a Bucks. I got Tom Brady.
No, like which?
Him and Bill Belichick are fucking cheaters. They got caught twice.
Kane. This is
According people in practices, and then they had flat ball. Their balls weren't inflated properly, even though that was the team that specifically wanted the balls to be
Sounds
brought
like a
in
serious problem.
each game by the home. Whatever, that was bullshit. He's good. Bill Belichick and Tom Brady, they're both hurting since they lost each other. But
Yeah,
Yeah, going to break into a supermarket classic now.
Oh,
He needs
it
to
is
retire,
good.
man, before we get
First time
really
I had it was brilliant.
What is it?
Lost Cosmonauts.
Cosmonauts.
Oh shit! It's a lot red more.
D
Lot more
D
red.
D D D D D H IPA.
D.
Be interested to see your thoughts. I thought it was really good originally.
Well, I had it when it was first on the scene, and then I got a 4-pack given to me for my birthday. So I've had a couple of them, and I have to say it's tasting pretty damn good.
Jake.
Yes.
LS 40.
Thanks
It's
for having me
it's
on,
not in this
Craig.
room. It's not in this room.
And
anymore.
I know,
Yeah.
but get it out.
I'm
Go
getting
on.
it.
You want to get that sewing machine out. Get that LS14 out. Give me a whole show of the whole. I want to see it running.
It's not here anymore, Harry. You have to let it go.
Cheers,
You have to let
Bumpy.
it go.
At least get the heroin out, Jake. At least get the
and that
heroin.
too. The heroin, the LS14 was the problem. That's what kept making me
Thanks for
relapse.
joining us. Take care, my friend. You watch
Guys,
that.
after I'm going to go and watch some late night boxing now. I'll see you all.
Was that a euphemism?
Are you live? Are you going to have a beer tomorrow night, Jack?
Hopefully. I'll see how I am tomorrow, man. So,
Well, if you want to go live, let me know, and I'll join on after about 10.
all right, sweet, mate. Sweet. See you guys later on, yeah.
Yeah,
Take
well,
care.
Feel better, man.
For a bit.
Take care, Shagman. Shagman.
We lost Bumpy too, huh?
Yeah, I said goodbye to Bumpy. Yeah.
Bumpy always sort of slides out
No,
What?
I noticed he went straight away. I was
very
like,
quietly.
cheers, lad.
Just
Doesn't do
just
a
said,
Rob and just
Yeah,
disappears.
tomorrow this is Monday.
we got there.
I'll do that. Is that
Oh.
better? Yeah, that's a bit better. That works for this one.
I'll tell you what, I
Yeah,
like this
the
wheat wine, but
afro.
I'm too
Come
fucking
on.
oaky barrel astringent up front.
I've got nits. It's all
God, imagine nits in your head, Craig. They'd like start their whole ecosystem. It'd be
right.
like
I don't know. I'd just be like, yeah.
Craig, how long are you
You
going to
could
grow
have a
that for?
tarantula in there.
My
You
hair's
wouldn't
similar
even
to
know,
Craig's,
brother.
but his is way more curly than mine. That's for damn sure.
I don't know.
Craig has a proper afro.
If I can
You
get
look-
through, if I can get through
It's
the next
more
couple
like
of
a
weeks
bump.
from the mother-in-law, then
You're gonna do it, bro. You're gonna do it. I don't
We'll
want a
see.
haircut for at least 6
I'm
months.
gonna get bantered over it the next few
You
weeks.
should get a perm. I should
You love the banter.
really go for it. Just embrace it. Just get a fucking punch.
I think
Get a Jerry curl.
Gary Glitter wanted that hairstyle.
I might just get the sides done and then just leave that bit at the top.
just leave the back.
Gary
Get a
Glitter
mullet,
just had the
and
front.
the guy that can
I'll
get
just
you
get shade. I'll get shade there and leave that bit.
Rock around my
Be in
cock.
my gang, my gang.
Be like
my
that.
gang. You wanna be in
Craig-
my
Craig
gang?
Like that.
Craig
I
loves a
get
bit
shaved
of
and have it like that.
It's all gad.
You wanna be in my gang, my
Oh,
gang.
shut
my
up.
gang. You wanna be-
Yeah.
I don't want to copyright strike.
There it is.
You're gonna get your channel taken down by Paul Gad. Great.
It's already fucked because Harry joined us.
The channel killer.
So what I'm thinking is like one of those kind of like,
Yeah.
and then we'll see.
Go for it.
You want like a high top?
I think you should go for the Seaside Mart hairstyle. You know, he's had his haircut today, and I think you should.
Yeah, I saw that. I haven't watched the videos yet, but yeah.
It's I reckon Seaside Mart could probably get like a bit of a discount for the massive bold patch he's got going on there. You know that's not really cutting it.
I have to say, I'm really disappointed with this. I think it's not that good.
Poo jar.
Sorry, who is Seaside Mark exactly?
It's not
Yeah.
Do not fall down this rabbit hole.
You're going down the rabbit hole, and you will not.
Jamie, your life will never be the same.
Never heard of Seaside Mark. I've heard of a few marks, but not Seaside Mark.
Yeah,
Get on
Seaside
to it.
Mark is a
Fucking
rabbit
Harry.
hole.
That's who I fucking heard that guy from.
Yeah, you're right.
Yep, same.
Oh,
He just
Instagram. I'm like,
typed
who the fuck? He starts like I was like, because I got you on Instagram. I see like his his feed and shit, and I'm like, who the fuck is this guy? And I started looking like, all right, this guy's not that fucking bad.
Yeah,
like that's that kind of shit I do. I find it amusing.
But no, it's just one of these
This guy's
people.
kind of sessionable.
Yeah, but he's a people watching person.
Yeah, it's just one of those things you can't look away from. That's what it is. You can't
It's so weird. But it's so ridiculous. But it's addictive. It's just crazy.
Yeah, what's the German expression? Schadenfreude or something like that. It's that. Yeah. Yeah,
I love how when he goes to a pub and orders a pizza and he puts his own garlic on it, he thinks it's like the greatest thing ever.
Yeah, it's like he's got some garlic in his little kind of thing there. It's like, got my own garlic all the way. It's like, huh?
What's his handle? Seaside Mark.
Yeah. The problem is he keeps deleting his different channels. He's got like thousands of different YouTube channels.
But there's so many compilations though. If you want to get up to speed, there's so many compilations and.
I used to record every single video. It's got
Get up, Adam will send you his best bits. Adam's like all over.
I mean, I've got a few things that I've lumped together, and
Rory's got some cracking vids as well of him.
Rory has all the super edited ones.
I think Rory's almost a Seaside Mark within himself.
I think I've got him. Seaside Mark, the problem solver. He's walking around doing the catapult in his underpants.
That's about right.
It's probably him.
Has he got a Liverpool sweater on?
He's got a balaclava on now.
Well, that's a bit vintage. That's one of the older ones.
Yeah, it's probably
Liverpool. He's got a Liverpool sweater, a Liverpool reindeer.
He wears it every day.
Yeah, that's him. That's him.
Every day. Doesn't wash it every day.
No, every day. 365
and if he's eating
days a
bacon.
year. Yeah. Christmas.
He's hack of all He's hack of all trades now.
I don't know what he is, but
what you want to type in, Jamie, is Seaside Mark job hunting. Because that will bring out an awful lot of shit.
Craig, message him again. Let's get him on.
He's not. He's going to be asleep, man. He'll be up soon.
It'd be so good. It'd be funny as fuck.
I think, to be honest, Craig, he might be awake. Because, it's breakfast time.
I sent him the link.
What's his phone number? I'll call him. I don't give a shit.
I sent the link. He's not. I sent him the link at 10. And he's not seen.
Just keep hassling him. It'd be funny. It'd be
I'm
so
not
good.
You're
going to hassle him.
No, I've already messaged him the link. Don't message him. He's asleep, man.
Not for long.
Oh, well, it's up to you.
That was my last contact with the wonderful Mark. Was that someone got killed in prison for killing his lad? He deserved what he got. I was just asking him something about.
He deserved what he got. I love.
He deserved what he got. He great. He in prison. It good.
You're fucking not right.
That's simplified English.
It's like he's speaking AI, like kind of English. It's like we is winning,
like learning the ropes.
We beating them at war. We is winning. It great. I is winning a life. I is survive. Yeah.
What's the name of the store where he's always selling his goods?
My favourite is where he goes into. So he's basically been put on job seekers, and he's got to go to job interviews, sort of thing. And he's got this job interview at Co-op or something like that, and he's also got one a couple of hours later at Travelodge. And
oh yeah,
he's literally he's dressed up like Rab C. Nesbitt. So he's got like orange Bournemouth FC tracky like shorts on. He's got like a blazer, and then he's got like a string vest, and he's got like a bucket hat, and he walks into Co-op, and he's like pissing himself, laughing, and he's like, and he just can't control himself laughing.
Trying
It's
to
like,
get his
all
shit
right,
to go do the deed. Yeah.
I've got a job interview. I've got a job interview, and the guy who's looking at him is just laughing, and he's just like, and yeah, he's clearly just trying to fail it, and then he goes that
playing the system.
He knows that's the thing. He completely knows the system, and he knows how to work it. And then the next one is Travel Lodge, and it's like going up, going down, and he's just like doesn't know how to get there.
The last time I saw that one was at your house, Harry. We watched we watched it at like 4 o'clock in the morning.
Is that right?
Yeah, that one is good. That Co-op bit is is so good. Job interview, the lads.
Yeah, I love how he makes out like he's real keen to work. It's like, fuck off.
He would if he did. He would if he didn't stink of fish. Shit, he'd work.
He can just get a job in the fishmongers from Monday to Wednesday, and then ship pump in sewage factory from Thursday to Sunday. They'll be fine. But he just stinks of shit and fish instead. But,
exactly.
Also on
rough life, but somebody's got to do it, right?
Yeah. On a side note, where the fuck did Adam go? Because he walked home.
I messaged him as well.
Yeah, but because I saw his Advent beer was a 0.5% alcohol free beer.
Jake, how many times have you been out with Adam?
Only twice.
Have you learned that he falls asleep?
Yeah, I have. Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Z's.
Oh, what a memory!
Just about every stream of yours and his, Harry. He's always asleep.
It's like last time I was up in Liverpool back in September. He was just like in the evenings, just gone, just asleep, and that's just the way he is. Yeah. So he said he was getting food, so that means sleep time.
Yeah. Getting tucked up.
That's all about.
Just ordered my kebab, my lad.
Yeah.
No cooking for me, my lad.
Did you go the no meat option?
No, all the meat, no salad.
the jackfruit.
Yeah, you gotta go the mixed kebab, all the meats.
No, I'm just like a Donald wrap with some chips.
Yeah,
simple lad. Simple food.
Do you know? I still I can't believe when we wanted a kebab in Lewis that we got those fucking shitty burgers. It still haunts me to this day. Even though we're so fucked, I still remember it.
It's the most horrific form of racism I've ever experienced.
Yeah.
I felt violated.
Yeah,
it's like a Chinese store or something.
No, it's a kebab shop. But like we couldn't get a kebab, we could only get a burger.
Yeah, it
wasn't on.
Let me just.
People outside, they got kebabs. What the fuck's going on here?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we have to. But we were so hungry, and there was nowhere else because Lewis is like a tiny place. There was nowhere else, so we had to get these shitty burgers. I ate it. I still ate it, but it's not what I wanted.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah.
If you do a burger bad, man, goddamn.
Oh yeah, but you've never had you've never had a kebab shop burger. They're something else. There's something else over here.
I don't want to bang the doors. Just phone me when you're outside. That's what I want to do.
Yeah. Don't disturb the whole household for you.
Of course, it's like 3 a.m. You can't.
Last time I had shit drop like that, they tried to fucking dick me over.
Oh, right. What? Yeah?
What, trying to take the shit?
No, they gave me, dude. I had this big ass order, and they left me this piddly ass fucking bag, and I'm like, I should have just went outside and met that motherfucker at the car instead of being lazy.
Yeah, well, I thought you got in.
That's all right. No, I sent picture. I got my money back.
Harassed.
Can't, Drewy, you're soft. You need to harden up, brother.
Fuck off.
Different states. I don't know.
I was drunk and it was late. I'm like, yeah, just leave it at the door. And then I
They do
opened the door and I'm like, that bag is way too fucking small for what I'm supposed to have in there.
Yeah.
Instant regret.
Yeah. Well, leaving it at the door is the optimum. That's what you want, isn't it? You ordered something, you just want it left at the door. You don't want any other shit. You don't want to have to think, I'm going to go to the car.
I did, yeah.
Hell,
you just want it there at the door.
Who the fuck is Craig talking to?
Right. It's talking to the kebabby.
Could you do me a favour when the guy's outside?
Craig ordered me one as well.
Call me rather than knock the door. All right, thank you very much. All right, cheers then. Take care, bye.
Oh, I love you. Should have just finished it with
right.
love you.
That's how you get shit done right there.
Yeah. It's making me.
Have that dickhead banging on my door.
I'm impressed with your takeaway order, mate. You've done really well.
Well, no, they haven't got done. It's just a chicken wrap. So whatever.
So is this place close to you? Like 5 minutes?
Yeah, it's
away?
only about half a mile away. Just
I
ain't fucking walking down there and back.
Yeah,
getting mugged at this time of night.
No, you just take your hat off and show them the afro, and they'll run for the hill.
I just fucking beat him up. I've got a ball bag. It's right there. It's hurting.
Oh, we all had it. You got to release it sometimes. You got to release it from the side of the fire.
It's like
yeah.
It's still not right. I don't know what's going on
there. Craig's got blue balls.
It's like a space hopper down there.
I'm just old.
That chair, man, we need to upgrade that chair. It's causing you a lot of grief.
There's only one side. It's just like, fuck off, you back.
Does the chair still keep going?
It does now and again.
What a ball ache. I was going to say what a ball ache, but you've just been experiencing that.
But it is what it is.
Yeah.
But earlier on I started the stream. It was like boom, 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 boom. So you have to twist the legs for some reason on the chair, and it finds it doesn't do it. It's weird. But anyway.
So how long does your kebabby stay open for then? Because it's like 20 to 3 now. Really?
Yeah. Just thinking that, I'm like, fuck, that's
my ones around here don't stay open that long.
Yeah, but it's
Luke John's still commenting. It's like, why didn't he get in the chat? I mean, on the panel ages ago.
He's got the link. I'm sorry, I've just stopped doing the chat now. I'm really sorry.
Now, Josh, here we go, Drewy. Josh has entered the chat again. Come on, boy. Get on.
I was harassing him for a while.
Hit track.
That looks cool.
I've got one of them. I've got one of them.
Craig is so good, man.
What is it?
It's so good. HBC 586, which is a hop I'm not super familiar with, but I will check it.
Is it Kiwi? What are the new experimental hops of Kiwi?
I can hear a woman.
HBC 586 is Yakima Chief, YCH.
No, if it's Yakima, it'll be American.
I've got one. I've got the Idaho 7 of that series from Track.
It'll be Northwest, dude.
I need to start drinking.
Mango, guava, lychee, citrus, which is absolutely bang on what I'm getting for this. It tastes like, which I said in the review, it tastes like more than one hop in like a single hop beer. it takes like a complete perfect melody of or medley of different kind of flavors, like citrus, mango, melon, but then it's got something behind it. It's got like that kind of herbal element as well. Really, really good. 7% as well. It's pretty damn good.
I've found a lot of those newer ones, Harry. They've got that sort of woody and herbaceous sort of note. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, cheers. Fucking hell, what are you doing up this time of night, man? Then we get the
That's
first
Mark.
comment.
Mark.
Yeah, how you
Thanks,
doing?
Mark.
I'm rubbish with comments when it gets this time of night. I'm just saying.
I was just about to say, Mark, come on the channel.
Well, if he wants the link, then if he asks for it, I'll send it him. So, but yeah, no, cheers for joining this time of day. Christ, you must have woken up with a nightmare or something. When he come on here,
Craig, did you see earlier that you had Matt from Wonstum on?
No,
when you're doing a review,
like 157. I just
fucking hell,
chatted
that's
a
miles
wee bit.
away.
It was only.
Oh.
She was only.
she was just 50 years.
She was just
She was
49
just-
minutes.
I'll message him. That's all right. I'll message him.
Master Bruce.
Have you managed to get much from Wonstum this year, Craig, or the past couple of months?
I've reviewed a few bits, but I haven't had loads.
Because I
keep
was
meaning
looking to
get
get
their Christmas
the.
beers, but I never ever get round to it. It's just like.
If you ever want to do a. If you ever want to split a box or something, Craig, I'll happily do it.
I think I need a little bit.
How would we do that, though?
So speak to them.
Yeah.
Ask them for like a 6 or something, whatever works for them. I'd get like 6 of something, get it sent to you, and then I'll pay for delivery from you. And the beers as well, of course.
You might as well just order it from them then.
Yeah, could do, but
just
in terms of actually trying to split it and make it. So say you don't want to have fucking 12 bottles or something, which is the way their website works.
No, I get what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah, you just want to try the variations rather than
but I mean,
ordering over the thing.
they're one of my, along with them and Old Dairy, I think the 2 best class breweries in Kent.
Old Dairy went into administration, didn't it?
They is gone. Oyer's got their old brewer.
They're
gone completely, have they?
Sell the brewery.
Yeah.
They're still in business, but they're trying to sell it.
I thought they went. Yeah, I thought they went into administration, but maybe
they haven't gone into. But it's like pending. Someone a buyout.
Oh, really?
So basically, it's not going to happen.
They're trying to find a buyer before it goes.
Yeah, it's
fully,
a bit like Wild. They're trying to find a buyer, but
Wild's a crazy one. But I just don't think they kept up with the times. I just don't think they got a shitload of fucking investment, like
with Wild
crowdfunded investment.
There are stories behind everything which aren't being shared at all. Like Butilias, that's not because they haven't gone because of COVID or because
I think that
anything else.
Probably went years. I think they went months ago.
They did. They did.
Because
they did. There's a story behind why they're going now.
Yeah.
But
no.
Yeah,
I mean, they weren't producing any beers for months and months.
Yeah. Well, they didn't really produce much before that anyway, did they? They weren't the most
it's
prolific.
sad that they've gone, but I I'm not being mean to Drew or anything, but the things I had from them weren't that good.
And that's fair, Craig, because I completely agree. Like some of the beers I've had from
Drewy, don't worry, brother. I'm as confused as you.
I don't know what's going on in the chat, so apologies.
No, you said something about Drew, and then Drew's
it's
different Drew.
A different
Yeah.
brew.
Different brew. Calm down, son.
I was like, what the fuck? What's he talking about?
No, calm
Yeah,
down.
but the Drew down there is a bit. Sorry,
Yeah, but also-
he's a bit.
yeah.
He's a bit of a mug.
No,
Yeah,
but I'd
he's
say
a
the
fuck
same.
off as
well.
It's not a secret. If he was, he's a lovely guy, and he's got another side project brewery, low key barrel project. It's really
Did
good.
you
Yeah.
say
It's owned
side
by the same
project?
people, essentially.
Yeah.
I know it's the same, but it's a separate entity.
It's
Well,
See,
yeah, well,
that's
it's
the way of
it's also the retail side, isn't it,
the
with the
murky
tap room.
business of breweries and how you set companies up is how you
Yeah.
how you can do it to set up. You know, if I wanted to do it, I could set up a brewery to a company, a brewery, for example, to fold and fold and fold and fold
Yeah.
and fold and fold, and I'd never have to pay for it.
Yeah.
And that's
No,
the
but
way
it's
that
the
so
same-
many
it's the
breweries
same
in the
with
UK are
Old
set up.
Dairy. I mean, they've got their cattle shed craft arm. I don't know how that's affected with Old Dairy itself. A lot of these breweries have got this side.
It depends.
side
It depends. It depends if they've set them up as a separate entity or they're just a brand of
I
the
don't know
company.
what the deal
Because
is.
if they're just a brand of the company, then that's just existing within the
It's
current framework. But if it's a separate run thing, then
it's
Well,
for
I'll be back
example
in a minute. I think
when
I'm going to be there.
when
in a
I
minute.
used when I
he's
used to
gonna
work
go
for
get his
B-
kebabby.
when I used to work for B&K,
He
That
got the
was-
call. They didn't knock on the door.
it was a shit
Bro, that
show.
was me
Yeah,
knocking my
no.
bowl out. I hope you didn't give a fuck.
No. It's there's so many
He
breweries
got his
who are,
food
who are
that quick.
using
That's fucking fantastic.
there's so many breweries at the moment who are using the excuse at the moment. They've seen one or two have gone. They're like, oh, okay, now we can go, sort of thing. Whereas they could have gone a few months
the
back.
thing is, they probably are living sort of day to day, aren't they? And
Yeah.
Like, bang
But
on.
that's
Yeah.
that's the thing, Jake. I think I know that far too many breweries have been running their brewery on the bare bones of their ass
Yeah.
for far too long, and kind of living less than paycheck to paycheck, and completely running on nothing. And then they're like,
Well,
Okay, it's gone.
it's the whole concept, and this is the whole thing where it all falls down. Of everything needs to be growth. Fucking Wild Beer Co. They wanted to grow, so they got 1.8 million or something in crowdfunding or whatever the hell they got, and then you see a brewery like the Colonel who have just existed.
Yeah.
For this length of
It's-
time, and sure, you want to build a business that's just stable. Like, why is growth always the
You don't-
fucking epitome of it? Why
you
isn't
don't
it
need
just
to
be-
spend
just-
your capital constantly, which is
yeah,
what so
yeah.
many breweries are doing.
Why do you have to like reinvest every? You don't. Why can't you just make a stable business that you get? Why is
Jake,
growth the goal?
Jake, blame the Tories.
I do for absolutely
The
everything.
reason why it's the Tories. It's
Yeah.
the Tories why.
Yeah,
Those Tory bastards.
yeah,
It's you grow when you can, but then you keep stable at certain other times.
yeah.
And that's the thing, is-
But also, why is growth like? Why do you think? Okay, well, we need like by this point, I want to have 20 employees rather than 50. Like
I've seen companies implode doing that.
Yeah, and it seems to be the
They're
red.
like, oh,
The red
time to expand,
I
and
mean,
they expand, and it ain't all that they thought it was going to be. Their numbers weren't there,
Yeah.
and they fucking fell flat on their face. And
well, I mean,
some good breweries went under doing that shit.
yeah, exactly. I mean,
It's like, over here at
Cloudwater in
Treehouse, Sam knows. If you go to Treehouse, you get 3 allocated pours when you literally go to that brewery because they don't make enough beer where you can just sit there and get drunk all day.
yeah, but they know,
It's like you get
they
3
can sell it though,
allocated
don't they?
pours, you get your beer, and then you get the fuck out.
Yeah,
So it's
but,
kinda, I don't
I
like that either.
I blame the Tories. I blame the Republicans. I blame
Oh, no.
I blame Jimmy.
Welcome
C
to America,
as the
man.
cause of all these issues.
but I mean, we had Cloudwater in the UK, who obviously one of the more respected craft breweries in the UK, and they let like earlier on, was it this year or the year before, where they let go like a huge amount of their staff,
It was last year.
yeah, and they were one of the they were almost sort of before the whole James Watt stuff came out, they were on the sort of BrewDog model of like growth. And then they have sort of reined that back in this year. But like they just laid off like loads of people because they tried to expand too quickly. And it's like, shit, we can't actually pay everybody.
This is something I said last year, is that I don't understand why they've got so many employees. And, you know, I work for a company which is, you know, we are kind of global in terms of our spirit side, but brewery side is very much very local. But then
Not
the brewery,
until your shit gets from the Philippines, bro.
soon enough we will still. But that's the thing. Like, brewery is the whole business is 70% brewery, 30% distillery at the moment. We may have that nationwide kind of, you know, nationwide and worldwide.
Yeah, but you're a pretty lean organisation though, aren't you? It's not like
Yeah.
you've got hundreds and hundreds of people running about doing all.
I'm the only fucking person in the brewery. That's the thing. You keep the one person in the brewery, you got one of the, you know, person who will help me, and then we'll also float over. We run the bare bones of our ass on staff, but we're still running.
Yeah.
Because
which also isn't great, because you want the exact amount of people you need to do the job well.
I mean, I know full well I could do with one extra person. But you know, we can kind of run where we are for a fair bit of time until we
I'll come help you out, Harry. It's all good.
That's right, Sam. You can have a full-time Draymond role, because that's been my role for the past couple of fucking days. You know, some people may have seen that my van broke down. That I was driving back from Swindon on Wednesday, and a new light came up on the van, and I rang my boss, and he said, "Yeah, it's the third week of Advent. It's a brand new light in the Christmas tree for you." I was like, "Oh, fine." and then on the Wednesday morning or Thursday morning, whatever it was, I started driving the van. I was like, "Why is it stuck in limp mode?" And it was just fucked. And I took it down the garage, and they were like, "Yeah, it needs a brand new like DPF filter, and this is gone. It's stuck in limp mode. It's going to be stuck in limp mode forever until you get this fixed." And I was like, so I need a new van to come and do the rest of the deliveries, and I managed to get it and do deliveries. But yeah, we need one extra person. That's the thing. But just going back to the main point is that too many breweries are just running with fucking 20 more members of staff than they actually fucking need to have.
Yeah,
and then they wonder why their businesses go fucking wrong.
Unfortunately,
there's too many lazy bastards
or they get like a supermarket contract or something like that, and
that won't fix your business because you'll make fuck all profit from that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because it's a volume game. It's a commodity game at that point.
Supermarkets are the sort of deals you do when you are the size of something like Shepherd Neame.
Yeah.
It's
wait. When you have capacity, that's the thing. I think growth is the word, because you can still make profit and not grow. You can still you don't. It doesn't have to be. You don't have to get more profit every fucking year. That's the problem. That's the problem with the. Oh no, I'm going to get into the Tory again. It's a Tory game again.
Joey's in the chat. Joey, yo, come on, come in the chat for a little while.
So I just see a comment that says I blame Sam, and yeah, I have to agree.
I mean, it was originally.
I blame Sam as well.
Great grandfather's fault.
He has.
Yeah, he has great beard and great hair, but fuck him, everything else about him.
He's a fucking Tory.
He was a Tory once. He was.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw a vote.
Blame the Tories. Just blame the Tories.
So, Sam, when are you coming to the UK?
2 years, brother.
2 years.
2 more years. 2 more years.
2 more years. And then you're going to
as long as you can put me up for a while.
I'll put it up happily, mate. There's plenty of space here. I say plenty of space. There's one bed. but and one bathroom.
Anywhere else for you to crash is
I'll
not
come
my
over
bed,
for a
bro.
month if I've got like places to stay.
There's one bed. There's one bed. There's one room, one window, and a radiator.
Go there with some dough. That's like that. That's like a good safe house. It's like if I
That's better
decide to
than what-
wander out and I get off somewhere and I want to get a room for a night, I get a room for a night.
It's better than what Jake got. Jake
Wander
got a
my
fucking
ass
floor.
back to the next.
Oh yeah,
morning.
but I was so fucked at that floor was delicious.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to do as much as possible. So like
Yeah.
maybe like take 3 or 4 weeks off work, come over, and it'd be awesome.
And then
You can
just get stuck.
Fucking
you
month.
can stay you can stay with me, Sam. But if my kids wake up, you have to like deal with it. That's
Yeah,
the rule.
Uncle
Uncle Sam's getting you to bed tonight.
Yeah.
No, Uncle Sam.
Freezing.
No, don't worry. It's just Australian.
Craig's house.
Tom Kangaroo.
Wow.
Sports.
You gotta
Tom
come to the US.
No, I'm not.
No.
I'm not Roll
Two
Paris.
little boys had two little toys,
Toys.
each
One
with a
had
wooden
wooden
horse.
Cock.
I'm Jake the pig. Diddle, diddle, diddle.
I'm Sam. I'm getting
Big Frost. Big Frost. Big Frost
What's
out there.
going on there? Are you okay?
No.
How, what, do you have to walk into a blizzard to get your kebabi or what?
No, it's always on its way. It's like it's only it takes me 5 minutes to walk. But he's going to be outside in that 10 minutes. Whatever.
So you still haven't got it yet?
No, it's here. I've got it. Yeah.
Josh said he's in the basement.
Yeah.
Well, you got
No,
kebab.
I don't know, man. You got
It's
to
so
fucking
cold.
taste.
It's really cold outside. It's like ridiculously cold.
He did say something.
There's a big frost outside.
Is Josh in the basement?
I don't know. I've just got back, so
I've told him to get on numerous
That's right. Craig was gone. Josh, calm down.
Yeah.
There he goes.
Oh,
What a
boy, he's got his-
fuckhead.
That's the
Oh,
action.
what was that? Was that
Josh
Was
got
that-
the Taxman head on today.
was that an ashtray you're drinking out of today,
It's a
rather than the bowl?
Jeez
The
Louise.
ashtray.
That's nice.
Not,
That's even worse than one of the glasses I got.
Josh loves to drink out of
I
ashtrays.
don't know.
Yeah.
I should have got a fucking bowl here. Oh well.
He should have.
Can't find him,
All right.
dude.
Oh, well.
Good to see you again, Joshua.
Good to see you. Good to see everybody.
Thank you.
Same. Nice to see your face.
Yeah, you, man.
Well cold.
Come on, you meant to
Been a
give
right
me
while.
more banter. Don't be nice to me.
Don't be nice. Don't be nice.
Don't be
You
silly.
look- I can't believe you let Sam up here. Jeez Louise. Let anybody up here.
As they say in Finland, kippis.
Yeah.
Yeah, another one.
Jimmy C. He's my boy tonight. He's loving it. Lit.
Be there in a bit, that's for sure.
Yeah.
What vodka is it as well?
It's Koskenkorva. Koskenkorva.
It's nearly gone, too. That's what it is. How
God,
much
you-
left in the bottle? Not much.
You-
About that much.
Do you reckon that'd be
Chug
gone in about an
it.
hour?
That's enough to make you feel like shit if you drink it all. I bet.
I'm not drinking it all tonight. 70 centiliters. There you go. 0.7 liters. Enough, but not too much for tonight. That's for sure. But like,
Is that
I'm
the
committed
is
to
that,
endurance.
is that
I've
the
got nothing in
60%
there.
stuff?
40% volume.
40%.
What's your vodka and gin, Harry? Percentage wise.
The vodka's 43, gin's 40.
Yeah.
We do have
There you
a
go.
platinum. We got a platinum vodka at 44, and a special vodka, which it is a special vodka, which was done a few years back. We got one at 50 or one at 60%.
Yeah.
I can
Yeah,
get
I'm
some
keen
vodka.
as to get your
So
stuff,
sure.
dude.
I do
Like,
like-
I've been
yeah,
hanging
oh,
for it for ages.
Burn your guts up.
Hmm I'll see what I've actually got here of my own stuff. Let me have a look.
No, some of it's moderation when it comes to that kind of shit.
Yeah. And Matt, like, if you were on a stream and you were just drinking that the whole time, you'd be fucked. You'd start abusing people.
Who's abusing people?
Sam,
Like the
Hey,
Aussies.
hey, where the
Aussies,
fuck
you
are you?
fucking, you fucking convicts. You fucking convicts.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'd expect.
Sam, you're a fucking convict. You know that.
Yeah, boy.
Your neck of the woods.
There's
Yeah.
I love you, Jimmy.
I
C.
had this
I love
had this
Love
ad
it.
on here
See,
tonight, Josh.
the truth is
We
coming
love all
out.
our convicts.
The truth is coming out.
Part of their
The truth
barrel
will set you
vodka.
free.
Yeah, you'll be all right one day, Sam.
yeah.
You'll be free one day.
It's too. It's
They have
woody. It's too.
Craig,
oaky.
I'm free now, brother. I'm living in a country where it's like 30 degrees. It's
It's
nice.
a $10 wheat
He
wine.
gets
I'm
he
paying
gets beer
$100
delivered to
for
his
one
door.
beer.
Fuck that shit. Yeah.
That's the irony. This is the irony, right? All the convicts fucking locked out. They locked out. They got fucking sent to a place which was
There's always
abundant
there's always
food
the
and
exception,
living
though.
and fucking
So,
hot weather. You know,
there's always the
can't
exception.
complain, can you?
The good thing is, Jamie, is we're all hard as fuck and we don't take any
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
well,
Oh
we
boy.
love the Aussies
Yeah.
and the
yeah,
Kiwis.
they're you know, they're good fun.
Yeah, it's how we should all be living, but alas, it's not. It's not so.
We're not all convicts, so it ain't
Yeah.
gonna happen. So,
Well, a lot of people are.
yeah,
A
well,
lot of
some,
people are still descended from. They just didn't get the luck to be sent to
As
Australia.
you said, like, think about it. Think about it. Like the worst they did back in the day was steal a loaf of bread. All right, we'll send you to Australia, and everybody's like,
Fucking. Well, I'm gonna roll the
Yeah,
dice
boy.
on this one.
I imagine it's like, well, you could go to prison, or you could go to like this like subtropical continent.
You gotta get in the cage, or you're gonna
Yeah.
get on that boat. So
Yeah,
you
it's
figure
like,
it out.
yeah, I'll take my chances in the sunny place.
You might
wanna
have
you might
to
wanna
go
get on the
toe-to-toe
boat.
with
You
an
might not.
Aborigine, but
Yeah.
it's all good.
Exactly, yeah.
And then you become like me and you're confused whether you have Aboriginal in you or not.
Shut up, cat.
That's a bottle of our old vodka that we did. So it's
Yeah.
the old brand design that we had.
Chug it.
Harry, come on, let's
Well
do
said.
let's do a shot. Come on.
I'll join you. Don't you worry. I've got that one. This
Cheers,
is our wild cherry vodka. We do this as new branding kind of design that we have.
oh,
Chug it.
Harry, I wish in the pallets that you sent to Australia you put a couple of beers in there for me. That would have been awesome.
Just put these aside for Sam and Riley fucking McGree.
Yeah, that would have been unreal.
And then that's our gin bottles that we have. I've got very little of that, which is why I'm looking forward to Friday when I might get a Christmas present.
no commission, all free.
There we go.
This stream is brought to you by Ramsbury Brewery.
This stream is brought to you.
Feel the ram.
I'm
That's
not
the- that's
drinking
the- that's
it.
the,
Come on, Ram.
I've seen
That's the
expensive
tagline.
bottle before. Yeah.
I
It's
saw
in,
that. I saw that
it's
in
in-
Waitrose once.
You will do. It's fucking
with that
cheap.
one.
I could buy it cheaper in Waitrose than I can in my own store.
I had a couple people say that's what they're
Josh boy,
Beers
what are you
taste like.
drinking?
candle.
Mountain culture.
Sam, cheers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On you, boy. Get some Australian stuff in there.
He's an other half boy.
Fucking hell, you're an animal.
I couldn't come.
I've
bring
got
myself-
another Sydney brewery tonight, Josh.
I used to.
Not
I used to
mountain culture.
right next door to that place.
Fuck.
These guys, they're fucking awesome.
Yeah, there you go. Get him off.
Fuzzy
Get him off
ears.
camera. Tired of looking at him, Craig.
He's just throwing.
His tub was 2 different layers. So look, there we go.
Chugged.
Oh, he's got one of those sun visor caps on. What's going on there? Come on.
He-
Should I wear like
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm in the shade, boys.
Can you put it all the way down?
All the way down?
All the way down. Like down.
Like that?
And then glasses on over the top.
What's that?
That's it. That's the look we're going for.
I'm watching you. This is 2020.
You're fired, man.
I thought that was an 80s thing. Is that still a
I
thing?
just got your photo when you're stuck in the basement.
I know. I was like, God damn it.
Come on, Craig. What are you doing? You left him in the basement for a while because you were too busy about your fucking kebab, weren't you?
Craig got
Absolutely.
stuck into the 80s kind of like mindset, and he was like, I've
I
heard a
saw
bit
the
of
80s
Time
that's an
Kangaroo
80s
dance.
cat, that is.
Get the
Like an
wiggle
80s
board out.
visor. 80s visor, that is.
I always seem to pop in when either Craig went to go get food or he just went to go do a beer review. I'm like, well, I guess I'm going to do like
No, I'm sorry. I did send you the link about an hour and a half
yeah,
ago.
yeah, you're good. Yeah. But
So, fuck that noise.
appreciate it.
So it's Josh's fault.
Yeah, it is
Josh is
Yeah.
just being a whiny bit.
Absolutely. It's just, his timing was terrible.
It was.
Yeah. Thought so.
But
There really is a song called "Tie Your Kangaroo Down."
I have no idea.
That sounds like pretty sexual.
No, "Tie Your Kangaroo Down."
What, a sex term? Type?
YouTube it's sung by a Rongan, an Australian Rongan.
Did you ever see that time capsule thing, Harry? I saw it the other day. It was hilarious. It was like a thing from. Oh, he's gone. He must have seen it. It was pretty bad. It
He
was a
went
time
to speak
capsule
and
with
it's like
all of these
almost
things.
like he was on mute and he's went to press a button.
I
He's
don't
pressed the
know. He
wrong
pressed the
thing.
wrong button, I reckon. But
Nah, he wouldn't
yeah,
have dropped out like
it was
that.
like one of them time capsule things where the police like started digging it out in front of these kids and stuff, and it's like, oh, it's it's like, oh, and every single thing in this box was like from like the early 80s and
Damn, dog.
10
No,
years ago, and it's like
no.
everything was like every single thing had some kind of reference to Harry's back. Everything had a reference to
He's on mute.
dodgy
now.
people, basically. It was funny. It was one of them funny ones. You got to what? I need to find out where I saw it. It was funny.
So taking the piss out of like the pedophiles and all that shit.
Pretty much over the last like 30 years in one box. On this
that's good.
time capsule box. It was like, but they were all
Yeah,
in there.
I've seen that sketch. Great.
Oh,
It's a good one. Yeah, they pull out toys that you wouldn't necessarily
Oh, was that
be able to get away with.
Oh, I don't know where I saw it, but it was.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Yeah, it was like a Scottish like sketch comedy thing.
It was.
I
quite-
saw on
yeah.
TikTok earlier.
Yeah,
I don't know where I saw it. I can't remember. But
Harry's a TikTok boy now.
That's me.
he's a TikTok boy.
How's your views been going on there, dude?
Massive,
Have you been going
like, they're
alright?
absolutely huge compared to
Oh,
YouTube.
that's
They're
awesome.
massive.
Oh, that's cool.
So I'm getting about my first video got about 1,600 views, but that was like I uploaded one and then waited about 2 or 3 weeks. But then the other videos since then have been about 400 or 500 each video. They've been massive.
Yeah. No, that's cool.
But I think
I didn't realise your YouTube got like pulled down.
Yeah.
'Cause
So
I've been sort of wondering like why you've gone missing and then you're on there. I'm like, what the fuck's he doing? But yeah, I can totally see why.
yeah, so what happened was like randomly out of the blue, I was up north. I was up in Newcastle.
What are you eating? What are you eating?
He is eating foreign things like noodles, pizza, eating
Yeah.
foreign. He eats foreign food.
Foreign food.
No, I was up north and I got this like copyright. It was random as fuck. This copyright strike, and it said this video has been removed. And I've never had that happen before. And he goes, this video has been removed because it violates copyright guidelines or whatever. And I was pissed off as fuck. I was like, it doesn't, because, and it said something about minors being used in, people under the age sort of thing. Minors shown in videos where you're consuming alcohol. And I'm like, I'm the only one in that video all the way through.
Right.
And then I went back to them and I was like, and they said, no, it's been upheld. It's been reported. That's it.
So
And
were these all like old videos where you're in them and you're so that's the thing.
They
like,
were some.
Your baby face has let you down.
Just let me down. But that's the thing. It's like, videos from when I was like, the first couple of vids were like 95, 97, 20 and stuff. And then it went on to videos when it was like 400 video or 700, 800, 900. And I still look quite young. I'll admit that, but I don't look underage.
Yeah,
and it just kept on going, and it's got to the point where I was just fuck. I couldn't upload anything. I could upload one or two things, but I just couldn't. I couldn't really actually, upload. I could. It was like, yeah, we've given you your first, strike, because before that I had no strikes at all. But the thing is, I've had so many videos uploaded, and I thought, right, it's only a matter of time before
Do you reckon
the channel actually goes.
it? Do you reckon someone else has reported it?
100%. 100%. I reckon someone's reported it.
Do you have any enemies at the moment that would have done that to you?
No more than the last enemies I've had. Whom we all know. Essentially.
Yeah. If that's the case, that's fucked. Oh, that's so fucked.
Yeah. I tried. I tweeted because you can't get through to an actual human on YouTube support or YouTube Studio or anything like that. So I went through Twitter and tried to access someone through there. I don't have a Twitter account, so I actually set up a Twitter account and stuff. Went through there and they were like, yeah, there's nothing we can do. And it was completely bots again. And that's the problem with YouTube. It's just bots all the way through. And I got to the point, it's like, yeah, it's a lot of years worth of videos, but there's nothing really much that I've gained a job. I've gained a life through it, which has been cracking. But I am where I am. I'm in a very stable job at the moment. I'm always going to get, work beyond this sort of thing.
And some good mates.
I've met some cracking good mates through it. And I'm going to continue meeting some cracking good friends through this sort of thing. And also on TikTok, I moved to TikTok, probably about 70% of the way through this whole kind of ordeal sort of thing. And TikTok, though, I know a couple of people on TikTok who do beer reviews and stuff, and I was like, the whole kind of scene is different. It's as much as people treat TikTok with complete disregard. It's essentially it's Chinese, whatever the fuck that difference it makes. It doesn't make any difference really. It's just this. It's basically like YouTube Chinese. Treat it that sort of way, but there's no real difference in the platform itself. It's just owned by someone else. The platform is exactly the same. I'm just getting, absolutely massive views compared to what my old channel used to get, which was.
What does it take on TikTok to get like monetized?
Nothing. You only need 1,500 views.
Oh, okay. So
Sorry,
you're
1,500. You need 1,500 subs, or
Yeah.
would it be on? I'm on 100
Yeah.
already,
yeah,
and that's like within a month.
yeah.
And it took me 9 years to get to that sort of amount on YouTube.
Yeah.
One of my colleagues is a massive TikToker. He does he literally just crushes up shit in a fucking camera, crushes up shit in a pestle and mortar, and then different people suggest what he should crush up, and he makes a fucking mint of it. And he said about 2 years ago, he said during lockdown that I should get into doing TikTok, and I was like, no, well, I'm happy on YouTube sort of thing, and I've got a nice community on there and people I speak to and stuff. And he's like, just get into it because you make more money. I was like, yeah, but I'm not really ever going to make money off beer reviews because you won't. You won't make money off beer reviews. You're literally just talking about beer and talking to mates. But it's just a different platform. That's just the way I treat it as. Different platform, different people who use it. And the people who kind of, suspect it and are wary of it, I just don't think you've really kind of invested any time into looking across it. You just scanned across it and thought it's going to be a bad thing just because it's Chinese. And it's actually not that bad. It's absolutely fine.
That's the thing, though, Harry. Like you've built enough. Like you've got a good fan base. If everyone's like loves you as much as I do, they'll sort of come over and watch your TikTok stuff.
No, fuck that.
Yeah, there's definitely a certain element of that. I've got probably, I'd say, 15-20% from YouTube. The rest are from Instagram coming over onto TikTok. It's basically I'd say that TikTok is a blend of YouTube and Instagram, but mainly Instagram sort of side of things, and they're coming over, which is fine. And also, you're getting you're meeting a whole different bunch of people as well.
Yeah, that's
who
good.
are coming on there, which is nice to see, and already having some interaction with different breweries and stuff.
Harry, look for Jaco Beer on TikTok.
I've heard he's a cunt.
Oh Jesus, two of you. Fuck.
Maybe I should start on TikTok, boys, instead of YouTube.
I know full well. One of my friends is 1 Minute Beer Reviews, and he's like, there are certain rules behind doing beer reviews on TikTok because it is generally like a child associated platform for the most part. But there are a lot of like people our age on there just doing videos.
I'll take that.
Yeah, there are, people in their soon to be 30s and 40s.
I'm 32.
I'm soon to be 30. Tis my birthday next year, dear lads. So Marlborough Piss Up 2023 will be big. Come on down. We shall drink ale.
The price
Come on up.
The price is right.
If I had enough coin, I'd be there in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
It's
all right.
What time of year?
So it's July.
Yeah, so that's the thing. It's still a possibility.
What I'd actually do, it would be, for most people, it suits, not term time. But whatever suits, really. For a big do.
I might be working by then, so.
You might be working till late.
Craig's going to be pouring car scales and talking about the bitterness.
There's a very good chance of that.
Would you like a job at Ramsbury Brewery? Because I can get you a job easily.
No.
Okay. You sure?
Yeah. Can I commute? No.
You can move.
No.
See, that's the deal I'm offering with a lot of breweries is like, would you like to move for a job?
When I've got a child in school, it's tricky.
She can move.
No.
The school's here.
Not doing it to her. No.
Fair enough.
No.
You can move to Dungeness and school Yeah,
Sounds like Jimmy sees good Maltesers from a tub.
I used to spend a lot of time down there.
When I went Dungey was awesome. I loved it.
Yeah, I like the pilot.
Dungeon Nest is great, yeah.
The pilot's a good pub.
Yeah, I can't remember what pub it was I went in when I was down there.
Bye.
Jimmy.
Jimmy's
Maltesers got the better of him.
No worries, no worries. But I'm knackered, but we're still about hanging on. We're still there.
We is winning at life.
Yeah,
we is
I
great.
could do a right
Bets are on for free.
Bets are on for free.
Oh, I don't remember that. It's like when.
Tell you what, Sam. The worrying thought is I can get a train from here and be in Westbury in 15 minutes, and from Westbury down to Seaside Market's only 45 minutes.
Fuck yeah! When I come over, we're catching up with him. We're fucking doing it. We're going to Swanage, and we're going to sit on that bench.
Swanage. One of my mates, Charles Craig's man.
Yeah, he's the one that takes the piss out of me in all your videos.
Yeah, he does. So Charles, he's a big cricket fan. He plays cricket himself as well, so that's why. But yeah, he's basically like a regional sales guy of carpet or like
that's not what Charles does.
It is. He's regional sales of carpet and wallpapers. So he does like textures and fabrics like around this area, and he's been down to Swanage quite a few times, and he's like, he took a photo one day and he's like, "Is this the hill?" And I'm like,
on that bombshell.
That's the fucking hill.